And then there was a letter that he wrote back to me.
What did it say?
I never got the letter.
I have the letter right here.
Jerome? Thank you.
This is the first time she'll ever see the letter.
He does state he's willing to be the father he needs and deserves. And it's signed Kirk.
And Your Honor, I know you may not understand how I feel about this right here, but that's where I feel like I was deceived and crossed because I had my time that I had set aside to do the right thing.
She wants me to be like, I'm the bad person, regardless of someone else having to come and tell me about who is supposed to be my biological father. You should have told me, don't wait a second of time. You don't know what a child goes through day to day.
And understand, you have the right to feel the way that you feel.
Because of you and putting me through all of this, I don't want kids. I don't want to have kids. Because I want no possible chance of my kids have to live without a dad. I told you that when you said,
and that's why I told you, make the right choices. And that's why I've always, Your Honor, she felt like through her whole childhood, I've been hard on her. Yes,
Now, the reason why I understand is because you didn't want what happened to you, the decision you made. You didn't want that for your daughter. Right now, I really do want to hear from your witness. Jerome, if you please could escort Mr. Whitaker into the courtroom, please. Mr. Whitaker, thank you so much for joining us. Now, do you believe you're Miss Curtis's father?
Well, Your Honor, I'm actually somewhat doubtful. And having said that, it's because the way the situation went down. When Tamika initially told me, hey, I'm pregnant, you're the father. But as I remember, she was also in a relationship with someone else. That was actually convenient.
But she does kind of look like
I was
him.
with somebody. So I mean, I'll take my part. Hey,
So you're saying if she told you she was pregnant, you thinking to yourself, it could easily be someone else, not me.
of course, the way it went down, when she told me that, she knew that the lifestyle that I was living, it was fast. I was making money fast. I had a lot of women coming at me saying, oh, I'm pregnant, and then only just to want money to spend on whatever, and just say, oh, I need the money for abortion.
for any money.
I'm not saying she's asking me, she
Never
asked
have I asked you for any money.
Right, so your point is that this wasn't the first time somebody said they were pregnant,
Exactly.
and in your mind, you were thinking, yeah, well, you might be coming after me because of this or that, and I don't truly necessarily believe it.
And not only that, is that she was in relation with somebody else.
At that
You
time,
see how they're both unsure and everything? Like, she don't know, he don't know. How am I supposed to expect to believe that he is my dad after being lied to for so long? It's hard to believe something after one lie and then another. This is hard to believe.
And you all understand how she feels, am I correct?
And I do understand.
In his letter, Your Honor, he was certain that
Were you ever told definitively that you were not her father?
Yes, I was.
Now, when was that?
That had to been like a year or two later, but after
who
she,
told you this, Kurt?
it was a mutual friend of ours.
I don't know who could have told him that, but that's just something he said.
Why isn't everybody else telling somebody except her?
I'm saying, hey, you have a child, along with a picture. And I'm like,
And so when
okay.
you see the picture, what do you think?
I'm like, looks like a mom, resembles a mom, I'm like, okay, this is my child versus not, then it is. I mean, what am I to think? If I'm the actual father, why would you give the child someone else's name and I'm the father? It doesn't make sense. You must have had intercourse with that person even for
And
that to
that is
come up.
correct.
So that means you're not
Your
sure.
Honor.
You don't even know.
And Ms. Hall, look, you didn't really understand what was going on with your body, so you didn't understand at that time who you were pregnant by.
That's correct.
You said that. If you don't know, how he's supposed to know? There's doubt all over this courtroom. That's why we're here.
Well, Your Honor, well, to me, if you ask me what my parents, they're really.
This is Pod 5, the first fully immersive sleep system. Intelligent, adaptive, effortless. It doesn't replace your bed, it transforms it. Pod 5 listens and responds to your needs in real time, adjusting temperature, elevation, and sound while you sleep. Built to give you all-night comfort with an adaptive sleep service that fits onto any mattress with personalized temperature, so you and your partner sleep just the way you like. Pod 5 features a new hydro-powered blanket that wraps you in full-body immersive temperature, giving you double.
Great compulsive liars, starting with my mom lying for all those years, and my dad lying in all of his letters to me. All of his letters.
So wait a minute, while he was in prison, you got a letter from him,
Yes.
and then you wrote him back.
Yes.
Explain to me, what happens in that relationship?
He wanted to know little things about me so he could get to know me through the letters. He promised me when he come home, he'll do things for me that he's never done. When he got home, he didn't do none of that, and he still haven't done none of that. I was trying to help him get out of the house.
Is she talking about this guy?
I think so. Spend time with me, but he didn't want to do all that. He wanted to break everything that he said, spend less time with me, so he can be with her. That's all they really care about.
Have you lived up to those promises?
Well, Your Honor,
No, that's a yes or no question. Have you lived up to those things?
no,
He was
What?
using me.
I was not used to it.
The
What?
dad-
Why do you feel he was using you?
Dad's time by to have somebody to write to, dad's somebody to talk to.
That's not
When
true.
you got a home.
That's not true.
Were you writing to her because you thought she was your daughter, or were you writing to her because you just passing the time?
It was not just a pastime. Of course, when a child
Not
is
just.
you want to know, you want to build a relationship.
Hey,
When you're not
good
incarcerated
morning.
and you're trying to get back into society, you're
How's
trying
your
to
night?
work, your times are conflict when she goes to school, I have to work.
You didn't get those back? Good job.
Because I have a letter here that says, I'm willing to be the father that she needs and she deserves.
Your Honor, when he first got out of prison, he went to the halfway house. The purpose of me trying to get him a job with my mom is so during his little break times, he can spend time with me. Around that time, it was the summertime for me, so there's no excuses of me having to be in school, because I never had to go to something school. I've always been a good student, straight A's, good student.
So, here's a young girl saying, Mr. Whitaker, that I had my whole summer off, and I tried to make arrangements so you could work, so you have some time to spend with me, but instead of spending that time with me, you spent it with my mother.
Well, that's not totally true. My work is demanding. I mean, and being that my work is demanding and I may not be able to spend time with her, it's been where she's been disrespectful. She's even claimed that I may not even be a father. I mean,
Okay, so wait, let's cut to the chase, because now you just brought up a point that is relevant. Do you believe this is your daughter?
I believe it could be my daughter. I believe it could be my daughter. How can I say when
I think
was
she
messing
kind of
up
favors
me
him
and
too, but she
somebody else?
definitely looks like a
I
mother.
think it's time we have the results.
Ladies and Judge,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows. In the case of Curtis versus Hall, when it comes to 22-year-old Abrel Curtis, Mr. Whitaker, you are her father.
Oh, isn't the guy again? The mom.
Mr. Whitaker,
I don't
I
know.
thought she was married or she got a divorce.
I
how do you
don't
feel?
think she's married, but I don't know if they're together.
I'm really happy to have my dad.
Oh.
I'm overwhelmed.
You are?
I'm overwhelmed. Yeah.
Ms. Hall?
I'm happy for her, and I just want to see the best. I just want the best for her, and I want her to understand that, mommy had to make some choices.
Well, you know what I think is wonderful about the truth? That the truth, I always say, is the most important foundation we can all stand on. Do you get it?
Yes.
I'm so happy you found your father. Good luck to you all.
Well, I have to leave in paternity court today. I have a lot of catching up with my daughter.
Oh my
I need
God.
to look over what they've been through and try to go forward in my life now that I know the truth and everything about about my dad.
We got a lot to work on. At 22, and she's just not finding that out.
Oh my God, some people find out at 40 something.
Yeah, just like that guy that was just on. Well, I think he said he was 27. So. Well, I guess to know is better to not know.
Cold Stone Creamery
At
is
any
delivering the
age.
smiles like never before. With online ordering for pickup or delivery, there's no limit to the Happiness Hour ice cream cakes, creations, cookies, and shakes will bring you. Cold Stone Creamery, making the ultimate ice cream experience a piece of cake.
Oh, he's running for governor?
Running for governor?
Don't get discouraged. Don't give up.
I don't know if Georgia is ready to see a black governor.
I don't think so. Democrats should just come with a white person.
Yeah.
Since the black is not working, they are not prepared.
I agree. Because he's been in politics for a long time.
Really? I'm like, it looks familiar, like maybe I've seen on TV. I'm like,
Yeah.
it looks so familiar. But I believe Stacey Abrams, she will go, she just step out.
I think even when she ran for governor, I think she should have just waited
Yeah.
because you could already tell they were leaning towards Kemp anyway and not ready to see a black woman even at that time be governor.
And with after the presidential election,
Yeah.
Kemp stood up to Trump. So
Yes.
people like him for that.
Yes.
So that's why people voted for him.
Exactly. Yep. You're right. But I really think she should have waited till even maybe now if she wanted to run.
You
but-
may be seated.
I don't think Democrat will bring her in.
No.
She's already on for the trial.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone.
They need fresh face.
They do.
Today
They really
you
do.
summoned your ex-boyfriend, Mr. Jackson.
But Keisha Lance Bottoms, I don't think she should
Oh,
be
no,
running
no,
for
no,
governor at all.
No way.
22-month-old son, Matias. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Because my thing is, if you step
claim
down
Matias
as
did
mayor,
not be your son because Ms. Hines had another man
Then-
living with her around
or
the time
didn't
of
seek
conception.
another
Is that
term
correct?
as mayor,
So
and
Ms. Hines,
your
why are you so certain?
term wasn't that good,
Yeah.
then why are you running for
We
governor?
had sex in the car.
I don't think she was going
I
that way.
did that.
Just
I
gonna
told
make
him that I
it
was
just.
pregnant. He
Yeah.
basically said that he gave me a Christmas gift because he didn't give me anything for Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. That's because
Okay.
more than likely, I always be with my family on Christmas because we have like
This was Christmas
traditions.
Eve and not
So-
Christmas. We agreed to be with our family
Christmas
on
and
Christmas.
Are you disagreeing that it was Christmas Eve, or you're disagreeing that you're
Yeah, I'm disagreeing that it
had
was-
sex with?
I'm disagreeing on both behalves because she was living with another male, so it's kind of like hard to like judge her because like.
So while you all were in this relationship or just having sex in the car, whatever it was you all were doing,
Yeah,
Great
you was in a
decision.
relationship with somebody else.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
decisions.
was a relationship. She had another male living
And
with.
coming on tea, oh my God, I would just melt on it.
Yes. It's embarrassing.
Very embarrassing. Like they like it, they want to be on the camera.
Yes,
And he
yes.
said that he always had a crush on me. So like,
It's like you're telling everything.
Yes, to everything.
You were
Like,
together,
oh my God, I'm very shy, so.
protection.
No, we was not using.
No.
I know.
And at that time, were you having sex with anyone else, Ms. Hines?
no, ma'am.
Miss Jarvis-
And then even the people that know you see all of
Oh
what you're
my
putting on
God.
TV
I
too.
tell you, I'm gonna melt. I'm gonna melt on the ground. Even my camera, sometimes I'm doing that. I would just do one video over again.
Yes.
This is not fair.
Stuff to store it. So I seen a box. And that
But all the videos I see, you look fine. You seem like you are so comfortable in front of the camera.
I'm trying now, but I'm very, very shy facing.
So you thought at that
Oh, really?
Yes, I'm trying my best.
Yeah, you're doing a
Your
good
Honor,
job.
that is
Thank
true.
you.
You did sleep with my ex.
The more you do it too, the better.
And yeah, the more
become.
you do it, the more you have that confidence.
Because I told my ex about him.
But you do admit you had sex with him.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. It doesn't make them look good at all.
Not at all. Not at all.
Especially when they say they were in a relationship with someone else.
Yeah, we're married. You was just one of them are so crazy. Like.
Yes.
Like,
what is this?
Texting numerous people. So I had snooped and went to one of the texts, and I seen like she was texting this guy, and he was like calling her bouncy.
You doing a lot of snooping.
Yeah, I got to.
I mean, if you snoop, why are you even with her then?
I'm just seeing so many things that seem shady.
So what you're saying is the instances of admitting she's cheating, seeing this box with the condoms in it, the little lies, and those things were leading you to doubt her. And then every time you would snoop, you see more pictures and messages in her phone.
And messages and like her talking and texting the other man on social media, so that gives me
Say
doubt.
what?
And plus, he has blonde hair, and none of my people in my family has blonde hair, Your Honor. So that's
Two
just like
people
one of
makes
the
a
first
baby,
reasons.
Your Honor, and to be honest, that's one of our family traits, is brown hair like that. My brother was born with light brown hair.
Yeah, but my daughter looks exactly like me, like my
To be
parents.
honest, if you look really closely at his hair is not jet black. And my son's hair was lighter than that, like born, like, I guess that's baby.
So wait a minute, you saying the baby isn't yours because y'all don't have the same hair color? Come on, this
That's so
She was
silly.
living with another man, and she admitted to having sex with this man.
That,
She
I know,
has
that,
friends.
those parts of your doubt I
And I
understand.
believe-
So the point is you're saying you really don't know Jackson.
I really don't know, Your Honor.
And that's the problem.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Because with all your snooping, you never could pinpoint.
Exactly. You know,
Dang.
I like to do my detective work.
But that's what I'm saying. The detective work did not lead to the answer of, was this sexual relationship going on during the window of Matias' conception? That's what your question is.
Yes.
So, Ms. Hines, what has Mr. Jackson done for Matias? Is he involved? Does he help support him?
Behind closed doors, he's his son. Around other people, he's not. When we're together, that's his son.
Yeah.
When we're not together, he's not his son.
Did you ever consider each other boyfriend and girlfriend, or you just sleeping together and sleeping around?
At some point until I figured out that, like, she's bringing a man, like, she's so friendly that she's bringing a man to come and stay with her, stuff like that. While she's bringing me at the house, like, we're in the house together, like.
You're living in the house with her, and then she lets another man come and stay.
Too, yeah.
He was trying to move out. So yes, there's boxes, there's clothes.
There's condoms in those boxes. They're taking showers in front of each other. They're arguing and everything. So she's cooking for him.
How does he know all this?
Taking pictures on the camera. How can I even have a reason to believe?
Oh, because he said he's snooping.
No, he's there. He's living in the house.
He did say that.
So she brought another man in.
If you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell. You just
But
submitted.
where's the
Facebook
self-respect too and all of that?
Actually, they don't have no.
What are these to demonstrate?
He's calling me a liar and a whore or a hoe, whatever, sleeping around. But that's what he's been doing since we got together.
So these are messages to countless, lots and lots of women. So from the looks of these messages, it seems like you're entertaining these women.
The reason why I did what I did because like she had messages in her phone from her other fella that was talking about working on their relationship as far as they'll work out.
Before
Yeah.
that, he was cheating on me. Like, he's been cheating on me from the beginning.
Well, it's obvious that he's entertaining countless other women. That's a no-brainer after looking at that. So, Ms. Hines, you've been struggling to support Matias.
Yes.
Mr. Jackson has contributed what?
My outfits.
And you've been doing this by yourself.
That's it.
I mean, I have my mom, and then I have my best friend.
Let me hear from your best friend. Ma'am, please stand. State your name.
Portia Johnson?
Ms. Johnson, you are Ms. Hines' best friend.
Yeah, sure.
And what do you know about this? What do you have to add?
I know everything about
She was
I
so
know
much
she's
older
been
than
taking
that.
care of him by herself with my assistance, her mother, no help from him. I do most of the babysitting.
This woman
He's
is
paid me twice for babysitting. $10 a piece, both times. I'm a father to this child.
Jesus.
And the reason why she's in the picture is because after I had him, I got my job. I told him, I said, can you please wash my things while I go to work? I was 10 minutes late, Your Honor. That means clocking me out and getting back to his house. 10 minutes late. And he had the nerve to pass it to me and was like, don't make this a habit. After
Really?
that,
The reason why I did that is I
Did you say that?
yes, because
Okay.
I have doubts that it is my son, because it does not resemble me. And she
What?
You don't know that I've been potty training your son. You don't know that I spend money on your son. You don't know that one day she had no money for diapers and she called you and asked you for $5 and you told her
Oh
no,
my
but then you got a
God.
cab and went somewhere.
$5.
Conquerors are made of
What would they
different stuff.
have kids
When
like?
leaves come crashing
No
down,
protection,
they
nothing.
That's what I don't
when a
understand.
drop-off sinks beneath them, they
And then he also has children by somebody else.
And when others quiver,
Because he said
conquerors
something about his
stare
other
through
kids
the
resemble
abyss
him.
with steely eyes
So
and
I wonder if
determination.
he's
This is a
doing the
call
same
for a
thing with them that he's doing with her.
Some of them are trying to avoid the expenses and
Mr.
everything.
Jackson, did you go to
That's
your
why they say
doctor's
I have
appointment?
doubts.
Yes, I did.
Yes. Were you there at the birth?
Not at the birth, but I came after the birth.
And when you saw the baby, what did you feel?
I really didn't feel a connection because like he didn't have really much of my features, and I seen that he had like a blondish orange hair, and that's just not my family.
Okay,
So I had a
you
reason
need
to
to
stop right there.
from the beginning. Why didn't you take the paternity test when she offered to pay for it?
No
Wow.
question.
That,
Why didn't you take the paternity test
Should
early
have.
on, Mr. Jackson?
She's trying to run.
False accusations.
I'm not
Because
making
that
false
was never-
accusations. I was on the phone,
Yeah.
not on the phone, you were on the phone with her.
Oh,
and
you
she
was
was
on the
sitting at
phone?
my house
We
crying about
we must have a conference call then.
it. See, this is what he does to her. He'll talk and talk and talk until she's broken down like this, and then eventually she just shuts down, and then he's won.
What are you most upset about, Ms. Hines? What are you feeling? Because I'm exhausted just listening. I've been trying to understand this. You all have done, I mean, a lot of.
I don't have to be with him. Like, we broke up so many times. It's not even about no relationship between me and him.
Right.
Like, I don't care. He could do whatever he want to do. The thing is, like, my son needs a father. He needs to know who his people is, where he comes from. It ain't just me. Like, we have no boys in our family. Like, he got, little cousins he could play with. Like, why he can't? 'Cause of rumors? Like, come on.
You feel like your son's quality of life, the opportunity he would have to have a father and a family.
After today, he still has to be in his son's life. It's fine, but I need him to know and his people to realize that you do have a son. Like, he's there. If y'all not together, then I don't
He
care.
has
Like,
not accepted it, and neither has anyone in his family.
no.
Do you feel like any of their doubts are valid? Do you feel like anything you've done, just the relationships, the cheating with your ex and those kinds of things, do you understand why?
No, I do not understand. He just wants to do what he wants to do. He always just want to make excuses. I could be like, I'm not cheating on you, move in. You can watch me 24/7. He ain't gonna come. It's not my fault that he don't want to move in because he want to do his dirt. It's not my fault. I can't make him. But then again, I'm talking to everybody. What?
You know, I'm not going to move in with a woman who has another man living with her and she's
You have to be moved out with that man. So what is you saying?
If there was a problem,
Oh,
It's
you live
about,
somewhere that
it's
doesn't
not
trust you.
about you and her,
That's what I don't
it's
understand.
about him. Well, stop bringing it up.
Making your life worse for
so
yourself.
if in fact it is determined, Ms. Hines, that Mr. Jackson is in fact Matias' biological father, would you be interested in having a relationship with him, or you just don't want that anymore?
The thing is, like, I love him. I do. We've been together 3 years. Like, I do love him. The thing is, I just hate how he treats me. I'm not that person. He even said I'm not that person. But if you just want to believe other things, that's his problem. I always wanted a family. Like, you know, all women want a family. They don't just have sex with a dude and be like, oh, I'm pregnant. Bye. I mean, unless that's what you want. That's not what I want. I actually want a family. I had a family before. That's why it kills me. I left my family for him. I did not have to want for nothing, Your Honor. My daughter and father gave me the world. He takes care of his child. To this day, he still takes care of his child.
So you
I
like?
wanted the same thing with him. You're not
I'm
gonna
confused
be
now.
just to be with a messed up man. Like, why? That's just killing yourself. Like,
So you left that to get with this guy?
Yes.
lies. Like,
That's crazy.
yes,
Yeah.
me and Sam were gonna get engaged, but then again, I'm a whore, and that's not his son. Like, I don't know what he tells me one thing, and then tells everybody something else. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? That's why we're here. It's like, forget it then. I'm gonna just prove to you that he's his, and then go about your business. It's not even worth it no more. Fighting.
Mr. Jackson,
Yes, sir.
I think Ms. Hines is being very transparent about what this entire situation has done to her and has cost her.
I understand.
If in fact Matias is found to be your biological child, what are your intentions?
My intention is I would love to have a son because I have a daughter already. I don't really get to spend much time with her because she's out of the city. So if that's my son, I would love to step up and like at least try to make things work out with Rachel. But these accusations and the things that I've seen in the past is what's holding me back.
And if he's not your son, what are your intentions?
My intention is to move on and show that I was right.
All right,
Show that I was right.
let's get the results. Jerome? These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows.
If you've taken Uber since 2019, this is the money glitch that's getting women properly compensated. Uber allegedly failed to properly screen drivers, putting you at risk.
Do you want to watch Paternity Court on TV? Go to paternitycourt.tv to find your local listings. In the case of Hines versus Jackson, pertaining to 22-month-old Matias Hines, it has been determined by this court. Mr. Jackson, you are Matias' father.
Wow.
This part, right in the house, you know, right in the house.
Oh my God.
That's up
Oh
to her.
God.
That's up to her. He said he'd like to give you a hug. Are you okay with that or not? You can say no. All right. Step on back over there to your side. So, Mr. Jackson?
She will allow me to be in his life and to try to work things out with her. If she can accept my apology,
Well, why don't you start by apologizing?
yeah. I'm sorry, Mrs.
See,
Hines.
she's laughing.
I treated you in such a way and slandered
I mean,
you.
she did still say she has love for him, so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And that's a start. That's a start, Mr. Jackson, for all of your investigation and your detective work.
I need a new profession then.
You do. And I'm glad you said it. Because as you can see, the problem about invading someone's privacy is you get so much information, you don't know how to process
Yeah.
it, you get it out of context. The things she admitted to doing, You couldn't even believe that. Because you had so much more data to process. This is a mess. You have to change this. Now, part of that means you gotta step up to the plate, Mr. Jackson. Now that's one thing you've admitted to. You haven't really done anything. You haven't really participated. It's time for you to do what's right. Miss Hines has admitted she loves you.
Yes, I love her the same, Your Honor.
And if you do,
I don't know if I
and you
trust
decide
that.
you want to be in a relationship again, you really gotta put in the work. I wish you the best of luck. Court is adjourned.
Excuse me.
Our future won't be handed to us. We will build it. But how can we, when the education we need is something less than elective?
How would you create with computer science and AI?
The skills transforming every industry.
It's interesting how that ended because she didn't even mention anything about him going to the chambers to meet the child.
Yeah.
Make computer science and AI a graduation requirement.
One of the best deals is the real reward in the church.
But that whole situation was just very
Messy.
very, because like he said, if you're seeing me, but then you have another guy in the house that you're
Yeah.
messing with
Please
too.
be seated.
Yeah. Nobody will accept that.
No.
There's a doubt like, I don't think I'm the father.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day,
Why
everyone.
didn't you just do like
Miss
a
Diaz.
private
You
DNA
petitioned the
test?
court
They
for the
definitely
results
should have.
of a DNA test, but you claim your adoptive mother, Ms. Mendoza, is trying to stop you from discovering the truth.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, Mrs. Mendoza, you state you doubt whether your adopted daughter has actually found her biological family. You say you fear today's results will just leave her heartbroken.
Correct, Your Honor.
So, Ms. Diaz, if it upsets your mother this much, explain why it's important.
Your Honor, it's important because all my life, I never fit in. And I always felt like the outcast. Simply because the neighborhood we grew up in was predominantly Mexican. They picked on me for my skin color, the texture of my hair, and not only that, I had a stepbrother who would pick on me all the time. And he pointed out to me one day that I was adopted. So I went and I asked my mom, Mrs. Mendoza, if it was true. She said that it was. I mean, it was a big blow to take, and I always had answers, always felt incomplete.
So you adopted her when she was young,
Correct. Yes, Your Honor.
and in your mind, you saved her life.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Please explain.
When I was 20 years old, I was told that I was not ever going to have children. The opportunity arose for me to be able to raise a child. One of my ex-husband's best friends came and told us that he had gotten his mistress pregnant. And he didn't want anything to do with the child, and neither did her biological mother. So I met with her biological mother. She came to live with us. We came to the agreement that I was to raise this child. I was gonna love her unconditionally. She was gonna be my child. And it's just, it's heartbreaking, Your Honor, because I've done everything that I have for Leah Soda. I doubt that her mother even knows who her biological father is. I've been through this with her plenty of times. Her mother had an extramarital affair, and I don't believe Carl Honeycutt Sr. is the father, because at the same time, I also heard that she had slept with several other men.
I know you took her back to meet her biological mother at some point. How did that come to be?
Well, when Leah Soda was about to turn 15, I had come to her and approached her and told her that it was time to start making preparations for her quinceañera, which is like a coming out party from transitioning from a child to woman. Well, I was devastated when she told me that she didn't want a quinceañera, that what she wanted for her 15th birthday was to meet her biological mother.
Your Honor, I mean, I've looked at it from both sides, but more so mine because my mother obviously knows her parents. I never got that chance, and that's all I've ever wanted. I've always wanted to feel that bond. I feel a bond with her because she's always been there for me. But I also have the right to know who my real family is as well. You know? That's all I want.
Yes,
I'm not trying to hurt her anymore.
I have to acknowledge two things at this point. First, that you most certainly have the right to know. And then I must acknowledge that Ms. Mendoza, you, your husband, your family, you have been such a beautiful gift to Ms. Diaz. And that should never be underestimated. They were your parents. And they are your parents. They are. Now, after meeting your biological mother, you went on to search for your biological father.
Back in 2001, I put an ad out searching for my biological father. I didn't get a response right away until July of 2013. And the one who replied was Carnell Honeycutt Jr. And he told me that he felt like we were related, that we may share the same father.
Now, did you talk to your mother, Ms. Mendoza, about this?
Definitely. I mean, I called her right away.
And what was your response, ma'am? How did you feel about it?
I'm happy in a way that she's always wanted to know who her father was. And I don't want to deny her that. My fear, Your Honor, is that once she does find out that this Carnell Honeycutt Sr. is her father, that she's just going to push me aside. I've been there for her. I've done everything for her. I don't know what else she wants from me. I've sacrificed everything for her.
But Ms. Mendoza, you have to understand that finding out who her biological father is in no way supersedes or replaces all the love and support and shelter and the life you gave her. Is there a part of you that wants to shield your daughter from disappointment if this doesn't turn out the way
Yes, Your Honor.
she wants it to?
Yes. In my mind, I know this is the right thing for her to do, and it's instinctive for her to know her roots. But my heart just can't open up and let her live through that disappointment again.
I appreciate everything that you've ever done for me. Don't get that wrong. It's just, it's hard to explain to strangers that you're my mom. And with them going along and saying,
Who
oh, you
cares
don't look
what
like her.
strangers
you don't look
think,
like
though?
your sister's
That's
dad.
why it's adopting kids. Oh my God.
I know it doesn't, but I
Yeah,
still
they'll still go
have
and
the
look for
right
their
to know.
parents.
I still have the right to know.
If you want
Yeah,
more
but even
episodes of
still,
Paternity
like-
Court,
Yeah.
make sure to
When she was
subscribe
feeding
and
you.
click on the
Look at those
notification
people.
bell.
People are crazy.
Because even with biological children,
Yeah.
some of those parents don't even want them.
Potential biological brother. Do you feel a connection?
So they go and find them and
Yes.
it's
Your
still
Honor,
not
there
a
is
connection with them
I
because
mean,
they didn't
it's
want them to begin with.
Yeah.
something I've always wanted to feel, you know, with someone that I
So
favor.
some of these adopted
it's-
kids, they
you
feel,
think
okay,
you
well,
look
you
alike?
didn't want me, you
Yeah.
have no connection with me,
And every time we
you
talk,
don't care
But
to
you've
know me,
never met
then,
in
you know,
person.
I'd rather
no, just pictures.
just
Jerome, I
Still
think
stay
it's
with
time
people
that we
that
meet Mr. Honey.
I know loved me.
Please escort him to the courtroom.
Or have more respect for them. Sometimes that can be a very sticky
Hello,
situation.
sir. Thank you for joining us today. So, we are here discussing the paternity of Ms. Diaz and her search to find her paternal family. How did you connect with her? You saw her ad.
I was talking to my dad, and I was asking him, you know, if he would ever have any more kids. And he was like, no, man, honestly, I possibly have another child out there. I was like, oh, really? He was like, yeah, you know, this girl I used to date way back, you know, she gave this baby up for adoption and never got to, you know, see it, because he didn't know if it was a girl or boy. And so he gave me the name of the woman, and so I looked her up, and I saw an Ancestry.com ad, and it said, looking for my father. And I saw Leah Zelda as a name. I got the name and found her on Facebook.
Really?
Yep.
So, you having a father-son talk with your dad, and threw that question out there, and he tells you that you may have a sibling. So he did indicate that this child would be of Mexican heritage.
Georgia drivers, do not pay your auto insurance bill until you hear this. The truth is, they're legally robbing you every time you pay for car insurance. Here's the deal. A big chunk of your monthly payment isn't even for your coverage.
You were looking for her as she was looking for you all.
Yeah, and the Ancestry.com message was way back in 2000 or 2001. So it was
Really?
that long ago.
And then you looked her name up on Facebook.
Yep.
You get her to respond. You see this message?
Actually, it was a phone call.
My uncle had called her because I was too nervous to call her. You know, I didn't know how to approach, you know, and then, you know, I kind of reached out through text message, so.
And your father is currently incarcerated, am I correct?
Yeah.
Did you tell him this was going on, that you reached out?
I told him that he was excited, but he was really upset, disappointed at, you know, the woman that he was with at the time. He was really mad because he's like, you know, I would have known this, you know, I would have taken care of my own child.
So, as you both begin to compare family histories, what have you, you felt like you had found each other, that this man was in fact both of your fathers.
Yes.
Now, Ms. Diaz, when you got this message and they called you, what were you thinking?
Honestly, at first I thought it was a scam, and then the more questions that they started to ask, you know, I felt, well, maybe this is.
What kind of questions were they asking?
They just asked if I knew anything about my biological father.
And what did you say?
I said I really don't know much. I mean, I thought one person was, and it turned out that wasn't the person. And then when he threw the name out there, I said, well, now that I think about it, I did hear that name, but I never thought to look for him.
Okay, Ms. Mendoza, did she tell you that Mr. Honeycutt and his family had reached out to her?
Yes, ma'am, she did.
When she threw out these names, did you, in your mind, remember anything from the past that this could potentially be the guy?
No, ma'am, because the biological mother refused to give me any information on who the father could be.
Mr. Honeycutt, what did your father say?
I have a message, I have a letter actually.
He wrote a letter?
Here's a little piece of it. It says, dearest daughter, I'm happy that you almost have closure to the unanswered questions you wanted for so long. The photos I received of you clearly show that you have the Honeycutt genes. In my heart, I always knew I had a child out there, but could not prove it. I don't need a DNA test to know you're my daughter, and I just know. I really believe, you know, she looks like a lot of family members of mine. And I don't have the picture on me, but I have a picture that looks, you know, just like her when I was a child, so.
When you were small?
Yeah, when I was small.
You feel like you resented her?
Yeah, we resemble.
Ms. Diaz, you are emotional, I understand. This is so very emotional for you. Can you put into words what you're feeling?
I mean, if the test comes out positive, I'm gonna be happy. I mean, it's been a long 30 years not knowing. And I feel bad at times because I don't want to hurt anybody doing this. It's just I have to know. I have to know so I can move on. Or I have to know so I can put this behind me.
And you do understand your mother's fear for you, that she's scared for you. She's scared if it doesn't work out the way you want, how will you handle it? Because you said, I've been through this before and it didn't turn out to be the person I wanted to be. It didn't turn out to be my father.
Right. I'm gonna stop. I can't continue to hurt her or myself. I mean, it's too much.
Ms. Mendoza, you brought your husband to court. Can you please stand, sir? Mr. Mendoza, thank you so much for coming. What are your thoughts on this situation, sir?
Well, it kind of makes me angry because we've been there for her all the time. Especially it's upsets my wife. I just wanted to quit because every time she does that, it hurts my wife a lot. And not only that, it hurts the other kids that we got. And every time it doesn't come out the way she wanted, it hurts her too. I just want this to stop because it makes my wife upset. And it hurts me, and it hurts the whole family.
And I do understand your position. However, you also understand the fact that this is something that eats away at your daughter. Something that she thinks about day in and day out. And this is an issue that she alone in your family has to deal with. And sometimes, I think as parents, we forget that we work hard all of our lives to raise our children to be beautiful, smart, intelligent people. We then can't fault them when they want the answers to the difficult questions. And they're not afraid to seek those answers. And it has nothing to do with their love for us, her love for you, but everything to do with the love she has for herself, and you have instilled that in her. So that is a testament to you all. I think at this point, we all are ready to learn the results. You agree? You're on the envelope, please. Thank you.
Wait, if you've taken Uber since 2019, this is the money glitch that's getting women properly compensated. Uber allegedly failed to properly screen drivers, putting you at risk. And now a landmark lawsuit is forcing them to pay victims of harassment and assault. This isn't just talk. Uber has already paid millions in previous settlements. CNN, Fortune, NPR, and major news outlets are covering this.
Based on the DNA results to establish whether Leocelda Diaz and Carnell Honeycutt are related as siblings. The probability of siblingship is 0.6%.
Wow.
Which means they do not share biological parents and are not siblings.
This is exactly what I was scared of, Your Honor. Been through this with her many times. She just needs to stop. She's with the family that loves her. Will always be there for her. I don't know what else to do.
Ms. Diaz?
I'm done. I have my parents right there.
Always be there for her, always. I've been here from day one. I will be here until I die. She's my daughter. She's my firstborn. Blood doesn't make you family.
That's very true.
As I said before, you raised her to be a beautiful, intelligent, strong young woman, and I personally commend you, Ms. Diaz, for being strong enough to continue this search despite the disappointment. And if you ever are in need of this courtroom
No, it's just the
again,
pulling
we
like
will
around my
be
edges.
before
So.
you. And until that time, I hope you do love and appreciate these two beautiful people who love you so very much. I wish you the best of luck. Court is adjourned.
My heart just isn't ready for this disappointment again, Bill. This is what I was trying to shield you from all these years.
I'm sorry that I put my family through this, but I just had to come.
Yeah, I love you too.
It's hard.
Yeah, it's so hard. Donna, give me my charger. Go to where the treadmill is upstairs. Go to where the treadmill is upstairs. The treadmill, you see the white charger, and give me the two chargers.
Delivering the smiles like never before. With online ordering for pickup or delivery, there's no limit to the happiness our ice cream cakes, creations, cookies, and shakes will bring you. Cold Stone Creamery, making the ultimate ice cream experience a piece of cake. Bruce Willis, America's favorite action hero. Your principal smile, taking down the bad guys, or bursting into song.
It's sad to see him going through his situation too.
Yeah.
When we try this, Tuesday, August 26th on ABC. For the first time. When you get what you want, but not what you need. His wife, Emma Hemming Willis, she shares the searing truth of a disease.
You may be seated.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This is the case of Percival Hanson versus Hanson.
Thank you, beloved. Good day, everyone. Miss Percival, you say for the past 31 years your father has never been willing to accept you as his biological daughter. Now, Mr. Hanson, you claim you did not sleep with Miss Percival's mother.
Why is he looking like that?
Additionally, there is yet another young woman waiting outside of the courtroom claiming Mr. Hanson is her father. She will be joining us shortly, accompanied by her mother.
Oh my goodness.
Please, share with the court why you feel Mr. Hanson has rejected you.
I feel like he has rejected me. Well, my whole life I've grown up not knowing who my father was, knowing that my sister, who was also through my mother, who is Michael's daughter, he accepted her when she was a baby, but denied me the whole entire time. So I grew up my whole entire life not knowing who my father was because he refused to take a DNA test.
Mr. Hanson, what I'm trying to understand is if you have one child
Yes.
with her mother, why is it you deny her?
I was married with another woman at the time. There's no way. Me and the other woman that I was in a relationship with was having a baby. And I don't cheat. I'm with somebody, I stay with somebody. I just got out of a 20-year marriage. I was with the woman 20 years, never cheated on her.
You're in a marriage.
Yes.
Now, if he ends up being the father, that's gonna be something.
And your wife gave birth within a month of the time that Miss Percival was born.
I was with the other woman at the time she was conceived. So there's no way she could be my daughter. I am not her father, Your Honor.
And you seem pretty confident about that.
I guarantee it.
So, Miss Percival, when were you told that he was your father?
When I was 6 years old.
At 6 years old.
Yeah.
And from that point on, you had in your mind, this is your father. But he's never established a real relationship with you.
No, I barely met him personally 2 months ago at Teresa's house.
Which that's a 50-50 chance too. That's a different story.
So, we're gonna get to that story in a moment.
Just
That's right there, that you were a cheater.
I don't have a baby. She's the one that had a baby. She's the
But
one
you
that
were
cheated
still
on
a
me.
cheater because you were with both women at the same
No,
time.
I wasn't.
All right. Ma'am, please step up to the podium. I'd like to hear you state your name for the court.
Starting to get Pondo.
Okay, Ms. Villalpando, why is it that Mr. Hanson doubts so strongly that he's the father?
seeing each other back and forth. And then, I had met somebody too, and I was sleeping with him. And then he was going back and forth to Tracy
And then
and me.
the day that I met him, what he told me was, there is no way I can be your father. When I asked him for the DNA test, he said because your mother was a
They look
whore,
alike.
somebody else.
It was alright for me too.
Yeah.
Especially the nose there.
Let me ask you, were you intimate with Mr. Hanson while he was with his wife?
Yes, if they were married at that time, yes, because we were.
Just the whole face.
No,
His contention
That's wrong.
is that he was married and he never cheated.
I'll take a lie detector test. I would never cheat on Tracy, ever.
And given the fact that your daughters are 1 month apart, it's your contention that he in fact was going back and forth.
She definitely does look like him.
That's a lie. I was never with her after we split up after our first daughter was born.
Mr. Percival, let me ask you, did you know Mr. Hanson growing up?
No, ma'am, he wasn't even in my sister Jessica's life. He did not.
No, I didn't think I was refused to see my daughter.
You refused
But I
to
never got, I didn't even know she was even around until she was like 12 or 13 years old. I didn't even know she existed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even know she was around. Yeah, I don't want to.
No, hold on. You're saying, Mr. Hanson, that you never even knew Miss Percival was born until she was 13 or 14 years old?
Exactly.
And were you clear with him when you were present, this is your child?
Yes, I did tell him, and he told me no, I wasn't, that
She
he
don't
wasn't.
even look like me. Come on, look.
I look like Jessica and I look like Teresa.
It looks like. Yeah, she does.
Yeah, Jessica's
Okay,
fine,
and
yeah.
we look identical.
No, you got it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they look.
They do.
Oh my God, look at the nose.
They do, exactly.
I've never seen him around.
I asked.
But she doesn't have her mom's nose.
Oh, come on. Charlene, quit lying. Yeah, Drama Queen, we were separated, that was the end of it. That was the.
So you're
end of
saying
it.
after she gave birth to Jessica, the daughter you say is yours,
Correct.
you never slept together
I
again?
wasn't even around her. I don't even know where she's getting this.
When you first met Miss Percival and you were told this was your daughter, you first laid eyes on her, what did you think? Did you think she looked like you?
No, I know she wasn't mine.
She does.
She looks more like the guy that she took a ride in the van.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Hanson, I think I need to meet your ex-wife.
Yes.
And the daughter she had, who's within 1 month of Miss Percival.
My goodness, they look alike.
Mr.
It looks like twins.
Yeah.
Jerome, would you please escort Miss Hanson and Miss Merchant into the courtroom?
Really? Are you serious?
Hold on 1 second. If you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell.
Things people put themselves through.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Free insurance check. Just upload your insurance card to see if you have coverage. Then relax. We fight for you so you can get the lowest price possible. Did we mention it was free to check? Over 100,000 people have qualified for a $50 copay through Rogue. Are you next?
Do you do your own braids?
Sometimes.
Rogue.co/.
How long does it usually take you?
The whole day.
Yeah.
Gotta be stopping, sleeping, eating.
All you have to do is click on the link below and a copy will be sent to you instantly.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Really? Are you serious?
Yes,
I can't wait for the child support.
Hold on 1 second before you say what you have to say. State your name for the court. You're Ms. Merchant and your name? All right. So Ms. Merchant, you were married to Mr. Hanson.
Yes.
At the time that Miss Percival was conceived.
Yes, I knew that she was born. I knew she was his when she was born.
You did.
Yes,
That's
I
right.
did.
I was with you. How could I be with
And
you?
her.
No, I was not.
Yeah, you
No, I wasn't.
So
No way.
Miss DeFondo just stated that she knew you existed and knew he was running back and forth to you, and now you're saying to this court that you knew she existed and that he was running back and forth.
Yeah, that's how these girls are 28 days apart.
No, that's a lie.
So you knew he was cheating
on her.
Oh.
No, you cheated on me.
So,
Yeah,
you're also denying that Miss Hanson is your daughter?
50-50 chance.
Yeah, no.
My wife cheated on me while we were married with my older brother.
What?
Hold on, let's get some order.
I didn't find this out until 5 years after we were divorced. The rumors were going around that she slept with my brother. I confronted my brother and he told me yes, he did.
Your brother's a liar just like you are. Your Honor, growing up with him, well, he was in and out of my life. At the times I was around him, it was your mom's a whore, you're a whore. And
I didn't call you a
yes,
whore.
you did, numerous times.
No, I didn't.
Why would you call your daughter that?
What kind of man does that?
I didn't do that. No, I didn't call her no whore.
Yeah.
Her mother's one thing.
He was calling my mother a whore. He never denied any of my brothers. He's always taking care of them. And I always felt like I was never worth having a father. And I should have never felt like that.
No, you should never have felt like that.
I treated her so good.
Why is this young woman standing in this courtroom so upset then?
I'm close to her right now. I go over there all the time to her house. I'm
Year and a half. He's been gone.
Yeah, I know. How long did it take? You were married 5 times. Where were you moving? All over the state. Where else?
When you grew up, you knew this was your father, and he never said he denied you were his child. You just felt like he didn't treat you.
No, he did tell me that he thought that my uncle or somebody in the family was my biological father.
When did he tell you this?
Could be.
Probably around 11.
11? So you grew up not knowing if your father, the person you thought was your father, or your uncle, was your biological father.
That's crazy.
So you grew up not knowing if your father, the person you thought was your father, or your uncle, was your biological father.
I was brought up with him telling me stuff about my mom, and I never thought that was fair. But my mom would never say anything bad about my dad. She just never really said anything except for that he was my father.
Sounds like they need a paternity test too. With the brother.
I never should have done it around the children.
Just do it.
No, I don't. I don't. The only thing we're dealing with is what we're dealing with now.
It's not fair for me.
Because as you stand here today, right in this moment, you truly don't know who your father is.
No,
I hear one thing and I hear another, so I mean, they're both, as far as I'm concerned, he's my father, so both of my parents. I just feel stuck right now, because I don't know.
But no matter
I
what.
need answers.
No matter what, she's gonna be my daughter, no matter the outcome. No matter the outcome. If she's my daughter, I'll take full responsibility. But I have a real big doubt. And I don't mean to make you feel bad or anything in any way. I'm not that kind of person. I will put you in my life. We'll
You're
have.
not that kind of person, you don't want to make me feel bad, why would you say what you did?
I told, because there's no way. I know for a fact you're
But
not.
why would you say that to somebody?
Because I know for a fact you're not my daughter.
Your Honor, I have evidence of our birth.
Oh, hold on. I'd like to see that. Jerome, please hand me that evidence, please.
Thank you.
I know for a fact you're not my
You
daughter.
submitted a calendar. In this calendar, you outlined the dates that Mr. Hanson and your mom were together, were intimate, and you were born on May 14th. So outlined in pink are the dates he would have been with your mom, and you were born May 14th. 1 month later, in June, Teresa Hanson was born. Therefore, 1 month later, Mr. Hanson was still with his wife at the time, Ms. Merchant. And so, Mr. Hanson, as you look at this calendar,
But that's it, yeah. I was with Tracy at the time. I was never with Miss Percival at that time. I was with Tracy.
but you do admit that you had a sexual relationship with Ms. Villapondo.
Yeah, a couple years before that, because there's no way I was with Tracy at the time.
Your Honor, I'm 31 years old. I have 7 kids. I've been having kids half my life.
61
My
years old?
oldest is 15.
What did she
My
say?
youngest is
61 years old, 7
Yeah,
kids.
31, yeah.
I went to
Wow.
Christ looking for the void that my mother never gave me.
Ooh, that's a lot.
So not having a father in your life, it affected you.
I wonder if any of them are duplicate,
Choices you made
like
in
twins.
That's especially if they having kids all alive.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
To go the whole life.
Yeah, 7 and 31. That is a lot.
No, that's not. But these are the way that I've had to deal with the things in my life. And to cover up the pain and hurt.
She has a lot of hair.
Wait, if you've taken Uber since 2019, this is the money glitch that's getting women properly compensated. Uber allegedly failed to properly screen drivers, putting you at
If
risk.
you watch a lot of
And
old
now,
videos, you
Alana
see that people have
them to
hair
be
then.
victims of harassment and assault. This
Now
isn't just
no
law.
hair. Like, I think a lot of these products are destroying our hair.
Fortune, NPR, and major news outlets are covering this because it's following the exact
When you
same
watch
pattern
like all
as
these,
Boy Scouts
because I
in
love
America
watching like
and
old
US
videos.
gymnastics cases.
You see their hair, the afro is very big.
$25 million each just by filling out a simple
Very healthy looking.
Yeah, very healthy. Maybe because of the
If you've
food,
experienced
the
any
chemicals and
inappropriate
everything.
behavior during hair, comments, touching, or worse, you may qualify for substantial compensation.
I also think people don't take care of their hair like they used to either.
After that, you're permanently excluded. 85% of eligible women will miss this opportunity because they don't think their experience counts or they're waiting too long. It takes just 60 seconds to find out if you qualify.
Sometimes people
Click this
just
ad
want,
now and
you know,
answer 3 simple yes, no questions. Your information remains
quick
100%
fix and
confidential.
don't always
and there are
want
zero
to
upfront costs. The attorney
take the time to nurture their hair.
Yeah, there was one lady that came for me to braid her hair. She just like, she didn't even wash the hair. She just took out the braids and you see the gel and everything. I was like, what?
She didn't wash her hair.
She didn't brush the hair. Like she was like, oh, I thought you washed it. I don't wash hair and I cannot braid this hair.
Oh,
Hair is so dirty. Not only dirty, tangled and everything. I told her to go and wash the hair and braid the hair the next day. She was like, oh no, I'm going to, I'm traveling. I mean, I can't do this hair because there's no amount of gel you put in this hair. Will not look good.
Oh, that's nasty.
You are denying.
I can't find him.
No.
And even she should have asked you that before coming, just
Yeah.
showing up.
And start backtracking. Because when you stood over there, you said, I do not believe Miss Percival is my daughter. And I know it for sure. And then you looked at Miss Hanson and said, there's a 50-50 chance that she's my daughter, and I have doubts. It could be my brother. That's what you told this court.
Correct.
You gotta own this moment.
I am. I'm owning her with Teresa. I feel she's more mine. I got more of a connection with her than I do with her. Let's just get the test out and we'll prove it.
Well, I think it is time. I hear you.
Oh, so they did do them too. Okay.
Thank you. These results were prepared by DNA
I thought maybe
Diagnostics,
they
and
would
they
just do
read
the
as
one.
follows.
But it's good they're doing both.
Yeah, they
As
do.
it relates to Ms. Hanson, and whether you, Mr. Hanson, is her father.
What you be doing?
When it comes to the paternity of Ms. Hanson,
Oh, it's not too tight.
Mr. Hanson, you are her father.
And you're the father of the other one too. She looks
You
like
seem
him.
relieved.
Yes. That's the only one I was worried about. I apologize. I don't mean to be inconsiderate or ruthless, but I know the other one's not my daughter. I'm sorry.
let's go to the final result. Mr. Hanson.
You liar.
If you're thinking of selling your home soon, you don't want to miss out on this.
That's just too many emotions.
Ah.
When it comes to the paternity of Ms. Percival, Mr. Hanson. You are her father.
I think he said this sleeping.
That's what he said.
He was lying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
And all the hurtful things he said.
Yeah.
She looks just like you. What do you mean?
That's fine. That's fine with me.
1 month apart.
I'm sorry, I really am.
Mr. Hanson, is there anything you want to say to your beautiful little girl? Grown girl.
Being your life from here to the rest of my life. I'm sorry, I apologize. No, I'm sorry. I'll be here now.
With that said, court is adjourned. Take care, everyone.
I mean, for all these years,
We're
though.
gonna be a family from here on out, and when we get back, we're gonna party.
You can tell she feels away for sure. I would. That's painful.
Yeah. I thought they said he didn't go sleep with the woman.
That's what he said. That's what he said. And he never cheated.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, how does that make you look now?
Please be seated.
Hello, Your Honor. This is the case of Alexander versus Jackson.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day,
And then to say that she was with, the other one was with his brother,
Your
too.
daughter appears today because your son contacted paternity court. He was seeking a DNA test on a baby he was unsure he fathered. Sadly, just 2 weeks later, he died in a tragic accident. You have the court.
Cute.
Ms. Jackson, you admit Mrs. Alexander's son has reason to doubt paternity.
Yes, sir.
You say you were having sexual relations with both him and another man at the time of conception.
Yes, sir.
So, Mrs. Alexander, please, tell the court what you did today.
Well, Your Honor, I came here, on behalf of Mrs. He had started the project, about 2 weeks before he died.
This is Pod 5, the first fully immersive sleep system. Intelligent, adaptive, effortless. It doesn't replace your bed, it transforms it. Pod 5 listens and responds to your needs in real time, adjusting temperature, elevation, and sound while you sleep. Built to give you all-night comfort with an adaptive sleep surface that fits onto any mattress to personalize temperature, so you and your partner sleep just the way you want. Pod 5 features a new hydro-powered blanket that wraps you in a full-body immersive temperature, giving you double the feeling of sleep coverage. No more overheating, cold wake-ups, or bucket blast. Just deep, uninterrupted sleep. Plus, a base that lifts to automatically boost shifts to zero gravity for full body restoration. And now features integrated surround sound to help you fall asleep and sleep.
The advert is too much. Jeez.
What's that?
I said the advert is too much.
Oh, yeah.
had reached out to
Every
her
5 seconds.
because he had.
You want some highlights or?
Absolutely.
Um,
You then found a message returned from the court.
what shade?
I don't give it too much.
I have some very few highlights.
It was supposed to happen, it was supposed to be here, and
I can see the color.
Okay,
clear,
nice.
you know.
Whatever.
Your brother had contacted the court because he was unsure if he had fathered Ms. Jackson's son. Yes, Your Honor. At the beginning, when William was first born, the child was first born, she said that it was other men, and she said it was more than one. She told
He is
me
so cute.
my daughter
Yeah.
had Nicholas.
Look at those
Nicholas
cheeks.
also said at the delivery.
Yeah, you said so. Like put him on TV.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not true. He told me it was 2 other guys. That's not true. There. And when the baby was born, they looked at it and looked at the child, and they said it didn't look like them, and they dabbed each other, and they left. That is not true. Your Honor, he was the only person in this stage. He was a stand-up guy. He wanted his actual ability. I always told him so. I have to ask you, were there multiple men at the hospital?
No, but my
When the
boyfriend,
baby was born?
and my boyfriend.
Were there multiple men you were sleeping with
This
during the
color?
time of conception?
Yes,
So you
Do you
know,
have anything
God
a little
you did not know the father.
Okay, let's do all black. Okay, we'll do all black.
But at the hospital, it was only one other person that I knew came with us, was my
Well,
boyfriend.
if you put that, where exactly would you put it?
Somewhere here.
Okay.
In the front?
So at the hospital, it was your boyfriend there and then also Nicholas.
And people that came with him.
So after William was born, Nicholas, did he accept him as his son?
I do have a picture of him holding him when Will came out. I got down holding him. And when he first came out, I was holding him, he was telling me to hurry up, so he was getting him.
So he was
We'll leave it
excited
all black for now.
the baby.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to see how it would look on
Jerome, ma'am?
my skin tone with it being that light.
It will look good.
So he did accept him, or was he just trying to do the right thing, or did he accept wholeheartedly that he was the father of his child? even though it was
Donald! Where is the charger?
Yes, because he told me he felt in his heart that that was his son.
Can I see the color again, just in the mirror?
He would say that, you know, he was.
So you said you put it like here?
And at the same time, he wasn't sure, you know what I mean? I felt like he just knew that me and my mother wasn't gonna just jump the gun just like he did, you know what I mean? Okay. As far as acceptance, you know what I mean? And he's.
I'll keep it black for now.
Okay, no problem.
Maybe next time I may go with it. If you had like a brown.
Okay, no problem.
I tried.
Donald!
The hospital told me we had to go to another place, and I tried.
Mommy, here.
And wasn't willing to do that with me.
Thank you.
Because I had no enough extra time to put against him for me to take that,
About 2 weeks before Nicholas
No,
died,
what is this? What do you want?
to go to child.
What was that?
But they couldn't do it. I talked Nicholas into doing that. So I said, I don't believe he's yours. So fall down. Your child. So they argued. Why is it
Nephew, come. Bring the hot towel for me.
We had already had scare like that once before, and we was have previous relationship, and the girl told him the child was here, and it turned out it was. And they was in a relationship, not by night, that was not by night relationship, and it was, and your concern was, please don't bring the baby yet, because I'm gonna fall in love with the baby, I'm gonna wanna be the baby's grandmother, and then I believe you need to know, and we need to know as a family, if it's indeed yours, especially since the young woman is also saying there's need to die. And it's for our clarity, Your Honor, you know, it's for our clarity. Now, Nick is not here to speak for himself, you know,
very young.
father out of those two possibilities would be Nicholas?
I felt in my heart that Nick is very funny. He also felt that I have never told them that it was more than two people. It's always been him and the other dude. Because I did have a one night stand with us a couple of weeks before my birthday, and I did, and he was the next day after my birthday.
If you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell.
When you're sleeping with that many people and you don't know, then that's the problem.
Yes, instead. All right, guys, listen up. Did you know that some folks are straight up dropping their
Going on so bad.
Your mother is here as well, ma'am.
And at least protect yourself, you know?
Yeah, from diseases.
I'm April Decker, I'm Jack's mother. Me as a parent, I can understand about the situation, about the ones that have doubt. I understand that she feel it as a mother, I understand she love her son. I love her son. Despite what's going through, it was called, he didn't have me at my house, he called me either via Facebook or by a phone. I talk to me almost every day. I consider him as being my son-in-law. When Nick left here, I was hurt, I was deeply hurt. And I came here because I wanted to have clarity. I wanted for us to have clarity. I was there in the hospital when William came to where it didn't easy when nobody else. When that baby was coming here, he was getting excited. Me and him cheered. He went to cut
He does look like him too.
She
Looks like a
never
mixture of
named
both.
it was Dr. Her house, and she had to talk to my face, my baby was my son. She never came to me and said that. Nick never came to me and said that. So I was really unaware that this is how she felt until today. And like my mother said, Nick didn't sign it. He had to have his ID to sign the birth certificate, he never put it back up there.
But he called his mama too, and I told him,
Like, he had to never did, but he just called it, he didn't sign the birth certificate.
hold on, ladies. Now, Ms. Alexander, go ahead.
He called me from the house, and I said, have you signed anything? He said, no, mama, they brought the baby in. I said, you so good out of here. I said, you better not. I said, you better not sign nothing. But why would he tell a lie that two other guys, and when he got to get out of there?
What did you want to add to that, Alexander?
The baby was not with any, like, any of them. Don't look like my brother.
He got look, Alexander, you seem like.
They look like him to me.
What is it that you're thinking?
My son was a stand-up guy.
A mixture.
I mean, he was a real man. I had always told him, don't be a deadbeat. He loved that baby. I loved Will. I didn't want to fall in love with Will. I told him, don't bring William over my house. I don't want to fall in love with him until we get this done. Because I have several family members who went through the same thing. And I can't do it. And she's still in love with that baby now. And she don't find out that baby ain't her grandson.
You're feeling that your son was trying to be a good guy, trying to do the right thing, even though he was not sure.
That's right. But at the end, he really wanted to find out.
Well, obviously, because he reached out to this court.
He was in another relationship with a woman that he had fell in love with. And I knew eventually they were gonna marry.
What was your relationship like?
Messing around and shit.
You know, we were friends at one time, but after I found out I was pregnant, that friendship kind of just broke off. But I'd like to add something to Will being born. He actually named my baby.
Will is named after my grandfather.
That is an interesting piece of information. Why would your son give Miss Jackson's son your grandfather's name unless he truly believed it was his child?
Like I said, Nick wanted responsibility. He did. He took it. He brought his best friends with him to the hospital, and both of them have kids, and Nick always wanted to be in the club with them.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I wanted my baby's name to be different. I didn't want his name to be weird. His original name was supposed to be DeAndre Jackson.
Well, you was the mother. You could have named it what you wanted. You didn't have to go out with no man, sir.
But I just felt like he did.
You didn't name the baby William out of love for Nicholas. You named the baby William because Nicholas loved the baby so much.
I felt like, to me, I owe him that type of respect for him to give
That's the thing too. I don't understand.
What is you trying to say? Couple days after tomorrow, your mom is a cop to me deficit.
I just got paid
The thing too is that she was saying that,
using nothing but this app.
I don't know if it was the one that passed or the other one she was messing with, that once the guy found out she was pregnant, he left.
Yeah.
I don't understand that either, like, why didn't do that.
You don't want to take responsibility.
But you want to sleep with the woman.
Yeah.
Without any protection, what do you think is gonna happen?
Life-changing settlement check.
It's crazy.
Also just answering 2 questions. Here's how it works.
Now, you know the odds that that is going to potentially happen.
Yeah, why don't y'all protect yourself?
Tells you whether you qualify for a big cash payout. I first found out about this from a guy named Raymond about 3 years ago. Raymond got hit hard in a bad crash. He lost his car, was dealing with serious pain, and
What that tells you, who I was about, right? Excuse me. How about you take something up here? Excuse me. And all the guys say just because I'm a single mother, I stay with my dad right now and try to get on my feet. But I'm a single mother. I just got finished with high school. I just need that type of help. Ms. Alexander, what are your hopes for today? Your Honor, this is my son's obituary. And we have a great relationship. And, I just want answers. I just want answers. Nick started this and I just want to finish it forward. I want answers. He started this one guy. And, to know who William is. Is he Nick's son or is not? Do you have a hope? Do you have a hope that William? I really do hope he's Nick. Nick wrote that. I have a piece of him. If they let us in his life, but I was gonna have a piece of it. What are you hoping for, Ms.
I'm hoping for clarity. You know, my brother, as you know, he loved the baby. He did, and at the lake, right before he died, you know, this is the last picture we like to see. The last picture that I took with my brother. That's his last photo at the lake, right before he died. And he was just telling me his plan as far as, you know, his relationship with his girlfriend, his relationship with William, and how he just wants to be a great father and just get some clarity of what's going on. And it's just unfortunate that he didn't find out before he died, you know?
I'm so truly sorry for your loss. It's such a tragic accident. I think at this time, we should learn the results. Are we ready? The results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics and they read as follows. In the case of Alexander versus Jackson, when it comes to 1-year-old William, it has been determined that Mr. Nicholas Alexander is not.
Whoa.
But I would have okay. I wish it would have been different too, April. I love that one. I love Nick. I love that one. He's a lovable boy. And I, you know, I'm sorry. It's okay.
I could jump off of nothing.
It's probably that other guy's.
Ms. Jackson,
The one that didn't want the child.
I hope you know and you believe that your child was blessed having known him and having been loved by him. Ms. Jackson, if you make a baby, you have to take care of a baby in this country.
I take care of it.
No, I'm not talking about just you. I'm talking about the child. Are we clear? I wish you all the best of luck and keep those beautiful memories of Nicholas alive. Okay?
And then he signed the birth certificate, it's not even his. I wonder how they.
No, he didn't sign the birth certificate.
Cause I thought the girl's mother said that he eventually did sign it.
Really?
Maybe I'm wrong.
We're going to get on the phone and call the world, call Carolyn, the people who love.
Cause I know the mother said don't sign anything.
Yeah.
Which, and she did tell him that. I'll take you that proof. Or you know for sure, you know. These people in their drama.
Here's the money glitch that's getting women properly compensated. Uber made a big mistake, allegedly not doing thorough enough background checks on its drivers. And now, certain Uber and Lyft riders may qualify.
Hello, Your Honor. This is the case of Others versus Bell.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Ms. Others, you claim that Mr. Bell had never doubted he was your father, and you were shocked when he recently began denying paternity. Now, you say your life has now been turned upside down, and you need the results of today's paternity test to prove your identity.
Yes, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Bell, you say you're sorry this hurts Ms. Others, but you may not keep her father. You state that the plaintiff's mother fraudulently claimed you fathered another one of her children, and now you believe she's lying again. All right, so Ms. Others, why do you believe your father is denying?
Your Honor, I mean, now after 18 years, it hurts a lot. All I know is that my father is
Can you put this mask on yourself? Sorry, Your Honor. I got you. I said, put the mask on you.
Yes, number 8.
Okay, that's it. Now, yes.
But you denied her today. You're saying that you may not be her father.
That is correct. Because of being deceived by her mother. When my daughter was about 3 years old, she and I became intimate again, and she wound up pregnant. So of course I'm being excited. I'm there for her. When the baby is finally born, my sister and I go by to see my daughter and the baby. There's a doorbell, and somebody left the doorbell. She never answered it. Doorbell rings again, and I'm like, are you gonna answer the door? And she was like, well, you know, no, I'm not gonna answer it. Long story short, this other gentleman comes in and saying, where's my baby? Saying that he was the father, and she's also telling me that I'm the father as well. So we did get a DNA test of that baby, and it turned out he was not.
All right. That really is why you doubted Tiana is your child.
Exactly, but you know, Your Honor, there's been, you know, years have gone by, of course. Why didn't I do it sooner? The cost. That's too much, $300, $400, I couldn't afford that.
Miss Others, your entire life, this has been your father.
Yes.
You were made aware that potentially he may not be your father.
Your Honor, I was at McDonald's and he met me at McDonald's. That's when he said he wants a paternity test. And I agreed to it. But it never happened.
Wait, you up at McDonald's, you just up there like a normal teenager. And here comes your father. And he drives up to you and comes sees you and says, hey, I just want a paternity test?
Yes.
What did you think?
I was hurt. I was really hurt. But at the end of the day, still, he hasn't been there for me.
I've been there for her. And I don't know what she's talking about, I haven't been there for her.
You admit this McDonald's thing happened?
Probably.
Probably.
I don't recall that. I don't recall that.
Mr. Bell, if you forget a fact like that, your credibility is shot.
No. No. Because that wasn't But that was the conversation when I met her at McDonald's. When we did talk about it, was not at McDonald's. We all decided that it was going to happen.
So that didn't happen that way. You were together before, and you felt like it was a family conversation.
Exactly, yes. This is something that we
So,
all.
Ms. Utters, you brought your mother here. Please, I'd like to hear from Stand here. Say your name for the court.
Mary Others.
All right, Ms. Utters, please explain to us. This is who your daughter thinks is her father.
Yes.
All these years.
Yes.
However, he contends that there was another young child born with during your relationship when you were with him that you told him.
My son, yes, but he also knew that there was a possibility that there was another man involved.
Want $1,000 weight loss medication for $50? It all starts with Rose Free Insurance Check. Just upload your insurance card to see if you have coverage, then relax. We fight for you so you can get the lowest price possible. Did we mention it was free to check? Over 100,000 people have qualified for a $50 copay through Rose. Are you next? Start with your free insurance check.
Yes, it is, Your Honor. Yes, it is.
So,
Yes, it is.
when both men were at the house after the baby was born, it was no big thing to you because you had already told both of
I
them.
told both of them that there's a possibility it could be Kevin, and a possibility it could be the other, dude. And that's why I got the paternity test done. Because I wasn't sure. No.
That conversation never.
No, yes, it did.
So let me
Yes,
ask you
it
this,
did.
when this whole thing went down with your son, he then began to question whether or not the same thing may have happened with your daughter.
Yes, but as
The edges?
Your Honor, why couldn't he did it back then?
So let me focus on your daughter.
If it's not
because
too much,
she here
yes,
wants to know
but
if
if
he
it's
is in fact
quite a bit,
your
then-
father.
He's a lot baby hair.
no, not really.
He's a lot filled with baby hair.
Yeah.
So you were only.
And nowadays, sometimes some of them take even more of their hair and
Oh,
put it down.
yeah.
Like that, that's ridiculous.
And doctor's appointment, were you at the hospital when Tiana was born? Did you sign the birth certificate? So, you have a witness as well. Please step up to the podium there. Say your name. Ms. McKnight. All right, thank you so much for joining us today. What do you have to add?
All I know is that I'm trying to bond with the baby, with the little boy. And when I found out that he wasn't my grandson, I was very devastated. I was very devastated.
So you're saying this entire situation with the little boy where he feels like the son felt like he lied to, that
Because she's such a liar, Your Honor. She is such a low-down, filthy liar.
and
She don't even know.
that's a very strong
And I'm
accusation.
being a woman, and I don't have to use profanity.
If you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell. Ms. McKnight, I want to focus on when Tiana was born. Did you have any doubts at that time that
No doubt at all, Your Honor, no doubt. Only when the baby was born, the little boy.
so you don't doubt it?
I don't doubt.
You
Your Honor.
believe that she's your son's child?
I believe there's a possibility, yes.
A possibility.
Yes, yes.
But you also
Because we
believe
were
that her mother could be lying.
Yes, most definitely.
I'm
Because
not
she
lying,
is a
Your
liar.
Honor. I'm not lying.
What I, for kids, for baby daddy? That's not lying?
That doesn't make me a bad person,
I didn't say you were bad. I
Oh,
didn't
you
say
don't.
that.
but I'm not a liar.
She said she has 4 baby daddies.
Have you been in her life the entire
Four
time?
kids.
Guard her as your
Oh, I
granddaughter?
thought she said 4 fathers.
Yeah, 4 kids
My
for
residence for
4
30.
different men.
yeah.
They
Oh,
move around a lot. I never knew their phone number. They never came around to see me. Nothing. So how am I, so what am I, and they move around so
So
much?
are you sound like it's not been a part of her life?
No, she has not been only because she is very disrespectful.
Oh,
She goes around
I'm
talking about
disrespectful?
everybody, including her
I'm
son.
your grandmother, you're supposed to respect me.
No,
Okay?
if you're not,
Okay?
you don't.
I'm your grandmother, you're supposed to respect me. Okay, take me.
Respect me,
Hold
I'm
on one
disrespecting
second,
you.
hold on one second. Let me understand, Miss Tiana, what are you saying?
I'm saying she's a manipulator. She goes around talking about everybody. She had nothing better else to do.
Tell me, what was life like growing up without knowing your father's whole side of the family and not really having him in your life?
It was hard. It was. Because every daughter needs their father in their life, and I didn't have that. I didn't have that father figure to come tell me right.
I go downtown, and I see them downtown, and I'm not happy seeing them. Like, hey, her mother touches her stomach. And I'm like, you took her stomach for? She was like, she can tell me. I was like, what, you pregnant? So she was like, well, yeah. A couple of days later, she comes down to my job with a baby. And I'm like, whose baby is this?
Okay.
And she's like, no. I'm like, tell me this is not your baby. She said, yeah, this is my baby.
Well, if you saw her pregnant, why wouldn't
She
you?
wasn't pregnant, no. All her mother did was fuck this stomach.
Okay, but the baby that you brought up to your father's job, whose baby was it?
That was my godbaby. Yes, it was.
She gave me my job with my grandbaby and asked me for more money. I gave her the money. Her mother calls me and said, why did you give her money? She's been doing nothing but using you for your money.
That's not true, Your Honor.
If you
That's
were
not true.
Lie. No, she's following her mother's footsteps.
No, all you're doing is being a mama's boy. That's all you're doing.
And you're being a mother.
So what?
She is disrespectful.
Yeah.
Hold on now.
Yeah, she's going with her mom footstep.
Yes.
You tired?
A little.
About 5 more.
5 more.
Yeah.
I know you wanted to keep me last time. I'm definitely not sleepy like I was last time because I was moving at that time. Yeah, I'm rejuvenated now.
So you finally moved?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's been.
You like it so far?
Oh yeah, I love my new house.
Tuesday, August 26th.
Still taking time to decorate.
Yeah.
But, you can do that at any time.
Just slow.
Yes. Yes. But I love
Moving
it.
is so stressful.
It is. It's stressful, it's time consuming, it's
A wake-up call about illness most
all of those
did not
things.
know existed, and a crisis for caregivers across the country.
Bruce. I can't even say it without
But
getting emotional.
I'm definitely glad that it's over with.
Yes.
Emotional, deeply personal.
Yeah, because I was selling a house and then buying a new one.
Oh, wow.
Why are you keeping that?
Luckily, my realtor had them happen on the same day, but it was still just a lot, just everything.
Yes. So you have to sell, buy,
Yeah.
change location.
Yeah.
Miss Others, Tiana, did you ever, at any point in your life, you grew up without him, did you feel denied by him? Did you feel like he never truly accepted you?
Yes, I did. Only because I had to make effort to call him.
She just wanted to get a car.
So you supposed to call me too. You never even made effort to call.
Did you want some type of relationship with him? You said you kept calling, giving him the number, you were there at the job.
But it doesn't seem that way. Only because he listened to his mother again.
How do you know you never did?
And you know, Your Honor, it's really hard to get a relationship. It's really hard to get a relationship.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Social service will always give me letters, and I will always go down to social service to find out why is she in trouble this time. Time after time
My
after
daughter is
time.
not in no trouble. My daughter is not a troublemaker.
Probably not
My
now.
daughter is not a troublemaker. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
Wait, before you mock her and ridicule her statement, she just said, if you were around in the house, is it possible that you're not being beat? Was based upon that little doubt, was that always in the back of your mind? And so,
It always stuck in my mind ever since the boy was born, and he wasn't mine. Then all of a sudden I started to think, wait a minute, she also said that Tiana was mine.
But the beginning is the possibility.
Tiana, let me ask, what are you focused on today? What do you want out of me?
I just want to feel like his or he didn't. It ain't gonna make no difference. He wasn't there. He's not going to be there. No, it's not.
results come out, whether he is or he isn't my father, he would not see me or my daughter. I didn't say that.
If she turns out to be my daughter, I'm gonna do everything I can to take care of my grandson.
But my grandson said he had all, they had not seen him.
But I haven't seen him. If I'm supposed to be the great man.
Because you're rude, that's why.
Now, I have got to say something to you, Tiana, because as much as I feel sorry for you, and I could not imagine a young woman having to be in the position you're in and having to deal with this
She is too
situation.
sassy.
One thing that I continue to see that is really bothering me, and I'm gonna look at your mother too, is you have no respect for older people.
Exactly.
You have no respect for your elders. Now, in my world, back in the day, what we call is home training. No. Now, mom,
There's a reason Chevy is called the
Yeah.
Lion of America. It's in the
You
pulse
can't
of those who
disrespect.
never stopped
Nobody
getting
wants
the
to
job
come to you.
done where the party started. This summer,
In fact, she has a
Chevy
response
drives
for everything.
Chevrolet.
Or
Together,
maybe
let's
she
drive.
like his hot.
Our future
Maybe.
won't be handed
Yeah.
to us. We will build. But how can we?
Maybe.
When the education we need is still just
People like this, I
limited.
can't talk to my mom like that.
Oh, no. Even
Or my brother is around or anything. People alone now. When they are available to go.
This isn't right. It's what education is supposed to do. Make computer science and AI a graduation requirement.
I know maybe you are disappointed with these people. Maybe you don't like them. Maybe they haven't treated you the way you think they should have treated you and your daughter. However, when your daughter stands and speaks to an older woman like she does, and you don't correct her, that's wrong. And that basic level of respect is necessary for a young girl to understand in this world so she can be successful. Now, Tiana, I understand. I see what it's been very difficult, I'm sure. Talk to me.
After I had my baby, and I didn't contact her, she texted my mom and started threatening her. That's why I disrespect her. She don't show me respect at all. I did not.
Let me get another thing straight too. Another one of the problems is that all of these issues that revolve around you, mom, and them, and all this bitterness and mistrust, there's a whole bunch of stuff that you're saying between the two of you grown people that she don't have a business knowing. And how does she know it but for you telling her? When I see her talk to them, the way she talks to them, it's like she's mimicking exactly what you say. A lot of this stuff she didn't have to know. Because if we're very, very honest, once you have a child by a man and he thinks it could be his, and it turns out that it's not, you better understand why the man may have doubt about the other. Now, the only way to get down to the bottom of all of this mess is to get the results. John, you have the envelope.
Yes, I do. Here we go.
These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics and they read as follows. In the case of others versus Bell, as it pertains to 18-year-old Tiana, Mr. Bell, you
He's the father.
are not.
Wow. Wow.
And I know
Wow. And this is the second time she's done that to him.
Miss Others, do you know who her father is? You stood here in this courtroom this entire testimony and maintained that this man is crazy to doubt this young woman. Do you understand when you speak with that type of certainty, your daughter thought that you were sure? She has projected dislike mistrust, everything else over on these people because she felt like their denial of her or their question of her and their accusation that you possibly
I feel so sorry for her.
was just
I feel so sorry for her.
because she believed it. The buck is stopping with you, Dee. You understand? Because you knew this. You knew this all along. But now the truth is out. The court is adjourned. Jerome, please bring Tiana here. Listen. Look at me. Look. Yes. Listen. Look at me. Don't put your head down. This is not your fault. This is not her doing. This is grown folks messing up. Do you understand? The reason is do know who your father is. And we'll hopefully get to meet him soon, and that will be that missing piece. And you can share that with your children so they can learn the truth, okay?
Oh my God, it's so painful.
It is.
I feel like crying for her.
I know.
The mother is so messed up.
Very much so. I think once she said the 4 different men by 4 different children, 4 different children by 4 different men.
And I believe why the guy had that.
Yeah.
The first son was nice, so it was
Right.
The truth is, they're legally robbing you every time you pay for car insurance. Here's the deal.
And then the fact that, the judge asked her after this was over, she was like, you do know who your father is? And she's like, yes.
I don't think she knows. She was shamed. I don't think they think she knows. Oh my God, this woman.
I know. It's awful. And you string these kids along until they're how old before you say anything about this?
Your wife, Ms. Burns,
18 to 30.
After only 3 months of marriage.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then she left you to live with him, and now you say the paternity of your child is in question.
Yes, sir.
Now, Ms. Burns, you believe that your boyfriend, Mr. Jones, could be your son's father, but confess you secretly hope he's your ex-husband's biological child. Yes, Your Honor. Now, Mr. Powell, how did you get in this position?
Every time that we would get into an argument, she would leave me and go be with another person. And then if she got upset with that person, she would do the exact same thing and come back to me.
They love it.
Yes.
You married her during this
Spinning
time.
around.
Continually take her back.
That's right, because I was from the bottom of my heart.
Ms. Burns, how does it feel to hear your ex-husband speak about you this way?
I know he loves me, but I don't think that we have the same feelings anymore.
How is it that 3 months into your marriage, you end up with Mr. Jones?
3 months into the marriage?
What? Well, just 90 days.
Have you watched the show at home before?
Mr. Powell's.
Have you watched it before?
Yes.
Mrs. Jones.
It's just, well, not this, but you mean just paternity court?
Yes.
Yeah, I just haven't been.
I love the divorce court. I love the
Divorce court is
Oh,
hilarious.
Do you watch the new judge?
No, I haven't seen it since,
The other lady.
yeah.
Judge Victoria. I love her.
Mhm.
I love
Me
her
too.
so much.
It was sad when her husband passed.
Oh my God, yes. It was so sad.
How did you find out she was with Mr. Jones?
She told me.
They were only married for 3 months, and she left to go be with this guy.
Anything happened between me and Mr. Jones? Told him yes, it happened.
So wait a minute. Let me get down to the bottom of this. How did you married to him for 3 months? When did you even meet Mr. Jones?
Jono.
We had a child,
Come.
a 6-year-old daughter. So when the DNA came up for her and came back father to her, he wanted to meet her because he hadn't seen her pretty much her whole life.
Yeah.
So when you say the DNA came up, explain to me what you're saying. There was DNA testing done on this child.
Yes.
And he was one of the candidates that had to take the test? How many men took the test?
Besides him, he was
Actually, the lady that did the testing actually said that I was a
third person that had a DNA test done on the child.
So was he the second or the third, Ms. Burns?
He was the second.
Then what happened?
I'm here.
What about Brad and John? With Coco.
Huh?
Brad, John.
He did his visit with her, and returned back to my hometown.
Did you brush?
And I'm over there back to the house.
Yeah?
Mr. Jones.
Don't brush your smart.
2 days, John.
For 2 days?
Yes.
She took
A
all,
married woman?
all of her things
What?
and lived with me. Your Honor, she told me that her and Mr. Powell were actually getting divorced. She didn't want anything to do with him.
Where did you tell your husband you were?
We were not getting divorced, we were happy.
He was happy.
If this is happy, I don't want to see sad.
Goodness. And she's just standing there smiling.
I called her the second day after she had left. And she straight out admitted to me. Yeah, I slept with Mr. Jones.
Wow. Ms. Burns, how soon after that did you find out you were pregnant?
Almost 2 months after I had separated from Mr. Bob.
So when you were pregnant, did you tell both men you were pregnant?
Yes, Your Honor. I told Mr. Jones, and he reacted differently than I expected.
What was that?
I wasn't very happy. I have 3 other kids, and then we got a DNA test with our 6-year-old. Come out and find out that I'm the father of that one.
What did Mr. Powell say when you told him?
He didn't really say anything.
Your Honor, we were having sex around the time that she
During the time of conception, you were still having sex?
I don't know if she was lying about the conception or not.
Like one moment. You are saying that because she wants to be with Mr. Jones, you think that she may just be saying the time of conception was at the time when she was only having sex with him.
Right.
But it could possibly have been when you two were having sex as well.
Exactly.
Did you get excited? Did you think, oh my goodness, this could possibly be my child? What did you think?
I did. I was excited. But also at the same time, I was kind of worried because I knew that she did have an affair with Mr. Jones. And, you know, he hasn't been a father to a 6-year-old child that she already had.
Well, that's because I didn't know I didn't have a child until 6 years later.
So when Lucas was born, who was at the hospital?
My mother was.
You never got a call?
I never got a call, I never got a text, I ain't nothing.
We're still having sex, Your Honor.
All this time?
Yeah. Yeah. Even to this day.
What?
What?
Up till a week ago.
Up till a week ago?
Yes.
Wait, Mr. Jones,
What
you're
is going on
Are you
here?
believing or are you laughing because it's possible?
I'm laughing because I'm like, not very happy at this point.
If you want more episodes of Series, make
Gosh.
sure to subscribe.
Usually it's the other way around. Where's the guy doing all of this?
Zero helps me take my business anywhere I want.
Premier protein is my secret weapon.
These shows are always entertaining.
Yeah, very interesting. Obvious.
Let's go.
I love that most of those shows on Netflix.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Ms. Burns, have you been sleeping with Mr. Powell?
No.
Your Honor, I have proof to show that she is lying.
What proof do you have?
Your Honor, I took.
You see how she's smiling throughout this, the whole thing? Like,
That I'm not
it's
lying,
funny.
that I'm telling the truth.
And some of the distance
Have
shown.
the results
And that's
here?
the truth. Your Honor, I do have this one too.
Please hand me those results.
We about to find out. Oh, man. Ain't no one can find the birth certificate.
A polygraph examination company, very reputable.
Oh, you're good.
We'll see.
The question you were asked was as follows. Are you
She looks
lying
uneasy, so I believe him.
when you said you had Ashley Burns in the last 30 days? You answered no. Which meant you had sex. You weren't lying. The lie detector, you were telling the truth.
Now, you have to say now? So what do you say?
Ms. Bird, I see a little nervous jitter down there. This is a courtroom, and if you're gonna tell the truth, this is the place to do it.
I was always there for her.
Have you had sex with Mr. Powell?
Daddy, thank you. What that paper says. It's whatever. I mean, if he wants to ruin somebody else's life, it's his.
Oh, so is it your suggestion that he's trying to ruin your life because he's miserable because he doesn't have you?
Yes.
Mr. Jones, what do you think?
I have no idea. Your Honor.
Mr. Jones, what do you think?
I have no idea. Your Honor. I did not know this was going to be like this. I'm kind of hurt.
It's because you like both of us.
I have. I still agree with you, man, because the main reason why because she cheated on me way back when, and that is the reason why I know this issue is in mind. That's why we did the DNA test to figure that out. So now I just don't know this shit.
Your Honor, she's a little liar, just period. I went to the delivery room after she had the baby, once she finally allowed me to come in. And I took a video of him. I watch this video every day because I love this child to death. I think that he's mine and I want him to be mine. Your Honor, and I've got this video here today. I would like to show it to you.
Please.
He has everything.
I buy things for the baby all the time because I didn't know this was my child.
Because you love the child.
I didn't. And I like the mother of this child.
And do you still want to be with her today?
Absolutely.
After all of that?
We got married, she told me ahead of time that she had 3 children previous to our relationship, and I was going to be family. So, I knew that she was the right one for me.
So you accepted her,
Yes, I
her
did.
3 children,
Yes, I did.
loved them like your own?
That's right. And her children call me daddy.
Mr. Jones, do you believe Lucas is yours?
I have doubts, Your Honor, because like I said previously, we do have a situation together, and the third person is like me.
It can't be, Mr. Jones.
But now, after all what I've heard today, I hope it's in practice. And Your Honor, like I said, Your Honor, I have 3 kids besides Lucas, Miller, and actually, we have 4 kids, Your Honor. I do take care of her other daughter that's not mine, and she called me dad and everything like that, Your Honor. And Your Honor,
Goodness. So Ms. Bird, tell me today, who do you want to be with? You got half the children calling him daddy, the other half calling him daddy. He loves you. He looks like he got through with you. I don't know what you want to do.
I don't need either one of them. I choose you.
Mr. Jones, it sounds like you had a long day with Mr. Powell, with Ms. Bird.
especially I never met Mr. Powell, ever.
You never met him?
Never met him.
Well, I was going to say, before I read the results, you're welcome to stand on this side with him, because it sounds like now. You seem like you've been lied to.
You can tell he's very upset.
What is this you doing?
You're not doing anything.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Just don't want you.
You don't have to walk me.
Huh?
Like I said, I'll take up, I'll move on, and I'll go on with it.
Mr. Jones,
She'll do the same to somebody
Mr.
else.
Favor, and please enlighten him as to what you have learned today.
Hello.
A 3-part Providence Falls special event.
DM O'Connor, we're offering you a chance for redemption. Gary are 7 souls from nearly 200 years ago who've been reincarnated, their fates linked. Your mission is to help Cora fall in love with her soulmate.
I'm sorry, I can't be one. I will always love you in this life and next.
Provisions Bonus, a 3-part special event. Hallmark Plus on YouTube, Prime channel. Start your free trial. Want $1,000 weight loss medication for $50? It all starts with Rose-free insurance tip. Just upload your insurance card to see if you have coverage. Then relax. We fight for you so you can get the lowest price possible. Did we mention it was free to check? Over 100,000 people have qualified for a $50 copay through Rogue. Are you next? Start with your free insurance check at rogue.com/YouTube.
In respectful words. Why not give that to me when?
She is not faithful, bro. She is trash.
Miss Murray, this is the first where the two would-be fathers have now taken the same side of the flaming podium against you. I've never seen it in all my days. And before I go to the results, I have to give you another opportunity. Because there obviously has been some lies. Is it something you have not said in this book? A truth you have not told? I'm giving you the opportunity to just be honest. Were you sleeping with these 2 men at the same time? And pretty much playing one against the other and basically using Mr. Powell because you knew he was always going to be there. Sure. Whatever. I think that's the
Sure,
most honest
whatever.
answer I've gotten out of it. We're gonna go and that's why I wanted to make it clear because I don't need you questioning those results too. When we can just be honest from the get-go, is it possible there was any other man? There can be any other person. Okay? It's time for the results. Jerome, the envelope, please. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics and they read as follows. In the case of Powell versus Burns Jones, when it comes to the paternity of 2-month-old Lucas Burns, and whether or not Mr. Powell or Mr. Jones is his father, Mr. Jones, you are his father.
I said I'm much. I'm not here. Just all the information I just heard today, I just wish I don't know what to say.
It was a lot to hear.
Yeah, it was. We actually been talking for more than just 2 months. I mean, I didn't get back with her because I had to test her and make sure that she wasn't going to cheat on me and she wasn't going to do all the stupid stuff she did before. And
So who has them together, so then how did I cheat?
And you just told me less than, what, 3 or 4 days ago, that you didn't want to deal with anybody?
Okay?
What is this that you perpetrated on these 2 men? I mean, you just got them all messed up in the head. Mr. Jones thought he was the father, then he heard you cheated, then he didn't want to be the father, but he is the father. Mr. Powell thought he was the father, but he's not the father, but he wants to be with you, and you finally done now?
I think I'm starting to see the light, Your Honor.
Just not starting.
Part of a child's healthy upbringing is having healthy parents, and those parents being able to have a working relationship.
Bouncing back and forth.
Mess
Mr. Jones, I need you to look up. And Mr. Powell, it's time for you to move on from this. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Until you can be certain that she's gotten herself together. All right, I wish you gentlemen the best of luck. Take care.
Amen.
Leave the man after 3 months of marriage, and then later on, you go back to him, and you're still sleeping with him while you have another guy.
Yeah.
I just got paid $62,000 for my car accident using nothing but this app on my phone. I don't know if you can see this clearly, but it's called the Frequency Smart Quiz, and yesterday this check is for $62,000, and I'm literally on my way to cash it. If you've never heard of frequency emails, it's
Hello, Your Honor. Case of Clifton versus Little.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Good day, Miss Clifton, you say the defendant, Mr. Little, stopped paying for your twins after finding out another man was also providing money. Now you say you're seeking the results of paternity tests to prove he is their father and this is the other one. Now, Mr. Little, you argue that when Miss Clifton's twins were 4 months old, you learned another man had claimed them as his offspring. Now, you say she's all about the money and she's not giving more good.
Correct.
Miss Clifton, please tell the court, why do you have multiple men supporting your children?
Your Honor, I'm a full-time nurse. I work 19 hours a week and I get paid $7.25 an hour. I have 3 children. My oldest one plays football. I need help. If I can't do it for the kids, if they need something, if I can't do it, I ask them to do it. If Mr. Little can't do it, somebody still got to do it.
But do the other men still bear the money?
No, ma'am, absolutely not. The other men, this is the thing. You trying to like me, you trying to come into my life, they want to be with me. I'm not going to person. You're like me. If you like me, show me. Prove it to me. Me and my kids need some help. So if you like me, I like you to help. So that's the thing.
Well, all right, then you cut to the quick on that, but Mr. Little, you think these other men think they're the father of
Correct, Your Honor.
his spouse?
Correct, Your Honor. Now, in the time we met years ago, and we ended up spending a lot of time together. Personal day. Yes, ma'am. She was for a I was just for you. So we spent a lot of time back and forth with the family. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. We ended up, getting together with her and so time went on. So, just kept me asking me like, okay, Sam,
You glossed over that a little bit. I want to let you get to these steps. You looking for a car, then you gonna end up getting together.
yes, Your Honor.
What does that mean?
We can't say so.
So in the process of looking for a car, you end up having sex.
Yes, Your Honor.
Which means that it never happened when I was looking for a car. I had sex with a man when you were looking for your car.
Judge Lady, this is the thing. A friend of mine, a good friend of mine, I was looking for a vehicle. She told me I know a place that you can go, the mechanic there, he's nice, good to look at, he'll probably work on your car, so doing nothing. He's
When
supposed to
she
be
said you
single.
need a good mechanic, didn't she mean just in your Rolodex, not in your bed?
Yes, in my Rolodex. But it takes 2. I didn't probably get him sex. It takes 2. That we engaged together for fun, dealing with this man. He awesome to me. He's a good man. He was about his business. I was like, this love material. I feel like I had hit the jackpot when I met him.
Why did it end?
He lied. He lied and led me on. He led me to believe that he was single and that he was all for me. Thanksgiving, he was at my house. I made a joke to him like, what would you do if I got pregnant? Just joking. And he was like, you can't do that. And I'm like, why? He said, because my wife is divorced. Oh, why? I'm like, what is that? When did you do one of them?
Wait a minute now, Mr. Little, now you had a wife this whole time?
Well,
You
Your
brought
Honor.
her
Yes, Your Honor. But the thing is, and my wife was separated at the time. She actually broke it off. Really interested in me.
And you didn't see him anymore. Only to get my car worked on. I still kept him at my door.
No, Your Honor.
I still kept him at my door and trusted the mechanic because he's the only person that knows my car. I gotta go somewhere else. I can still pay you. I'm not paying you for service. I can still pay you for service.
This Clifton, she actually came with my dog, and immediately,
The VA Home Loan Guarantee. Get what you earned. Visit choose.va.gov.
Meal delivery services are not created equal. At Factor, it's personal. Everything is done from scratch every single day. Nutrition and flavor is first and foremost, and we create every day. Sign up for Factor today. Get 50% off your first box at factormeals.com.
she probably didn't even think. Okay.
He had been working on my car. We separated by 2 years. I had started dating someone else. At the time, he had been working on my car. That was costing me a lot. I said, I'm hurting right now. That's all I got. That's all I got. I said my dad was not really keep my way. And he looked at me and he was like, you know what time it is. Mr. Little.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yes, it is.
That's not
Yes,
true.
it is.
Trading car services for bedroom services?
No.
Do you gotta pay for your car?
She just got re-estimate that day.
I come to pay him this day for what he had done to my car. I left with my car and I left free. And I left
Oh
with
my
my
God,
son.
the same day they slept together.
The day you got pregnant.
Absolutely.
After that day, we had sex. I hadn't seen this kid before. I hadn't talked to her, about money. She calls me. I think I'm pregnant. I didn't question. I didn't say, is it mine or why you calling me? Immediately, because I've known her in the past and I know she's not going to even play like that. So, yes, I was like, okay, so she's pregnant, okay, cool, guess we have a kid.
At that point, you accepted.
Okay, give everybody, where's y'all at Coco?
I get a random text from her texting this other guy about how much she loved him, she kept him, want to be with him, and I appreciate everything you do for the kids, and I'm like, wow.
Do you?
The text came to me, and she was sending it to another guy, with his name on it.
This text set you off.
No,
Where you got proof of this text?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, Your Honor, after I got the text, like I say, maybe a day or so went by, I never confronted her that I had gotten the text. I asked her, I did it together, she said yes.
He thinks you were pregnant by him.
Okay, so she said,
Don't lie,
he thought it was a possibility. Why was it a possibility when she told me before they had to get a 6-month prior to me and her getting together?
He thought it was a possibility he was their
That's
father.
correct, Your Honor. After that, that's when I thought I had doubt.
Sounding like doubt to me, Miss Clifton. I mean, you tell the man that this other man that's helping you thought it was a possibility that he was the twins' father. If you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell.
No. Just the edges a little bit.
You tell the man that this other man that's helping you thought it was a possibility that he was the twins' father.
He knows about Mr. Little. He knows that Mr. Little children. He knows that they are not his. This man knows that. Mr. Little is upset. You don't got to know him. You don't have to, I don't know his wife.
Okay, Your Honor.
I don't know if she knows about my kids. My concern is the
Hold on,
children.
let me stay on one subject at a time. I'm gonna get to that. So, after you get this text, you begin to think to yourself,
Why would he think it would be a possibility? You tell me they're mine, but you tell me, no, they're not his. But after I text you, you tell me, yes, he thinks it's a possibility. Why would we think that if you all had been together previous before me and her?
so does this other man, does he know the children, have a relationship with them too?
He has a relationship with me, and he'll come to see me. My kids are there. My kids are always with me. I'm a real mom, a real stand-up mom. My kids are always with me. If I ain't at work or school where I'm at all day from 9 to 5 trying to provide for me and his kids, then I'm at home with my children. One night he came and brought me some money. I asked Mr. Little for some things for the kids.
Okay, Your Honor.
It's my turn. I asked him on the third. He didn't come till Sunday to bring. He didn't come till Sunday to bring the kids items. I texted him on Thursday that the kids need milk and diapers.
And I brought them that night.
No, he didn't lie. He came on Sunday. He brought a little 50 pack of diapers.
A 50 pack?
He brought exactly. And when he set it down on the big case that somebody had brought for me. That had like 172 in there. He set it down on top of that big case. He said his little package for his kids.
Okay. Bottom line was, you say you're doing your best to take care of these kids.
That's correct.
Your Honor, he
You get
halfway
this text,
do stuff.
and you start thinking somebody else could be the father of.
Then it started doing zero. You were doing 25%, then it started doing zero.
Okay, Your Honor.
He still gonna find a way because another man might help you. We got to realize in life that I'm gonna start
He
dating.
feels some kind of way because you text him that he thought it was a possibility he was their father.
For me, a blank page is an invitation to my imagination. With new papermate bright and metallic gel pens, my thoughts come vividly alive. Dreamy, smooth, new bright colors pop off the page and bounce all the way to the sky. New papermate inkjoy gel metallic pens. Metallic ink that shimmers and shines. Let your imagination shine and pop on light or dark paper. Feel the joy of inkjoy gel pens by Papermate.
Our future won't be handed to us. We will build it. But how can we, when the education we need is still just an elective?
The power to create with computer science and AI,
The skills transforming every industry.
and increasing our earnings by 8%.
This isn't radical. It's what education is supposed to do. Make computer science and AI a graduation requirement.
Is there any other reason you think
Yes,
this
ma'am. It's Your Honor.
other man could be the father?
Okay. She sent me a text one night. She said the kids have no members, no milk. I leave my shop, go to Walmart, buy a big box of pampers,
50 packs.
2 big containers of milk, and take her to the house. By the time I get to the house, it's maybe like 12:30 a.m. Okay, I walk to the, I got my car, walk to the door, I ring the doorbell. So I ring the doorbell again. Oh, wait a minute, it's kind of odd because she always I have open door policy. She said, okay, so I'm waiting.
He does.
She opens
He does.
the
She
door.
got that going on. I have a man on that going on. So I can't.
I walk in. I see the twins. So I said, I'm in the milk down. I go play the twins. I'm playing the twins. I see some random guy walk out of the back, walk past me, and goes out the door. She never even acknowledged her. Okay, she was saying this so-and-so, this is saying my baby father, or whatever he did. She never said that. So I said, for a minute, I don't know what he feeling, because I don't know what he thinking. So I leave out. He didn't say anything. Only thing she said to me was, I wish you would call
would have called.
So who was the man?
A friend of mine. And I can have friends. I'm 27 years old. I can have friends.
Never introduced us two.
Do I know your right?
I asked him.
Do I know your right? Wait. You had a friend over.
Yes, ma'am. On Thursday when I asked him to do for the stuff.
That brought family to milk.
It's my turn. It's my turn. On Thursday when I asked him to do some stuff, he didn't bring the ice. Me and my children went out of town that Friday with that now. We came back. Now they for real use some more ice because we have been out of town. After I tested just said, look, they zero. They without. They don't got nothing. So I said, when I asked him on Thursday, I said, I guess you don't tell me about your kids. They told you 2 days before they without ready to eat something. So I'm trying to see what he gonna do. He never responded back. I called 2 friends of mine. I reached out to a guy on Facebook. This guy is handicapped, walker and everything. I reached out to him. I said, hey, how you doing? My baby's in the bar right now. Me and my children got no milk, ain't got no diapers. Can you help me out? He said yes.
You had to reach out to a man that said for the milk and
Yes, and I haven't seen this man in a year and a half. And I reached out to this guy because he's real nice and always good to me back in the day. So I reached out to him. That man came over.
Wait. You reached out on Facebook in desperation, or did you leave this man on and kind of flirt and say hello?
And desperation. Because me and the man knew each other from back in the day. Like I said, the man handicapped. So we ain't never had sex or nothing like that. He's always liking me. My son is 10. When my son was 6, that man would come and take him back and forth to football.
I'm trying to understand. You reached out to this man because you knew he liked you and he needed money. So you basically reached out to use him for the money?
Not to use him, but to get the money. I reach out to the judge and reach out to the and my kids, you reach out to me.
You will hear me say, don't have no kids you can't afford to take care of. To be on social media. So you have to be on
Wow.
This is Buick. Now.
Reach out to somebody
Buick.
to help you with
Exceptional
your child.
by design.
Yeah.
Get
And you know that
0.9%
they
APR
probably
on
have
2025 Buick
Mhm.
Plus. Plus,
Yes.
first eligible
You
buyers
have
get
to-
up to
yeah.
3,000 allowance on Encore GX. A three-part Providence Falls special event.
I will always love you in this life.
I mean, they even shit said.
No.
Providence Falls, a three-part special event. Hallmark Plus on YouTube Prime Time channels. Start your free trial.
State your name for the court.
My name is Alana. Shanta is my daughter.
Hello, ma'am. What would you like to add? What do you know about this situation?
Well, first of all, my daughter is self-sufficient. She's always working, going to school, and I'm very proud of her. Sam started out being a proud father. And I think jealousy raised this ugly head, which made him stop. You know, I taught my daughters to be self-sufficient. And if one wants, the other one. When he's not going, he's not going to do what we are doing about to do. And that's raised them beautiful twins. And his old long head, no, it's true.
So what you're saying is because he got jealous that she was dating other people, the level of support he was giving in the situation began to dwindle.
The minute level.
And then that led you and your daughter to have to ask outside people to help with the kid because he wasn't.
But see, he's going home and this is every night like it's all right. So what she's supposed to do, sit there and be a hermit, be a recluse and not have anyone in her life? Is that what you're saying?
Nothing to do with my responsibility with my kids. That's all. I've always taken care of my kids.
Listen, I'm trying to understand the Clifton's position. And you admitted to it in part. You said until you saw this other man in the picture, you were stepping up to the plate. And then when you realized he was there and thought that he possibly could be the father, you began to back off. Now you made another true statement. Regardless of the fact that you're married, you signed a birth certificate, so legally by the law, that's what the law considers you. What is that you're holding up?
These are the birth certificates. I incurred 3 infections at the hospital having this kid. Almost lost my life. I had to be in the hospital for a week. Mr. Little came and got me out of my sick bed and said my children have to have my last name, especially my boy. So he took me down there to the place where we had to get it done, paid the money for the birth certificate, paid money to expedite it. He paid an extra $30 to expedite it so it could be done ASAP.
I just need to ask you this straight out because we at least talked about 3 different men that you have and you say they help you. Is there any other man that could potentially be the children's father?
No,
All right, so Jerome, with that said, I'm ready for the results. I want to say I love you, Sam. You know I do. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics and they read as follows. In the case of Clifton versus Little, as it pertains to 6-month-old twins, King and Alana Little, Mr. Little, you are not.
She was so ready to be like, I told you so.
She had to give me his pockets.
What do you think?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I thought they were. To be honest with you.
Miss Clifton, I have to ask you again. Is there any other man?
Like I said, just a month before me and Mr. Little. I was pregnant, I was with Mr. Little. Since then, I've been with Mr. Little.
Now that you know he is not their father, first of all, you gotta let their real father know that they are his. And then you gotta expect and require of him that he help you take care of those children.
Absolutely.
But I will say this to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Pretty on the goals so far.
And thank God I don't use my, thank God I don't use my.
And listen, no. You told me that you have been using it, but what I want you to do is use it the right way.
Yes, ma'am.
The next time a man looks at you and says, if you need help, you can either pay me one way with your check or pay me another way with your body. You're a strong, beautiful woman. If you made the money and you have the money to pay for your car repair, pay for it with your money and not your body. And you
know, life goes on. That's why I came here. I want to know.
Maybe you really want the kids.
shocked.
Yeah.
I thought that he was their father. I did.
See the mom. She was so quick to jump on him.
The mom was so quiet.
She was so quick.
The mom was like, she just kept quiet, like she's soft.
She said, yes.
She wanted to jump, like,
yeah.
She said, oh.
Not. Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Sex means just
She was
dropping
so
new lemon
sure.
pepper.
Yeah, she
So
was
you get that
sure.
zesty lemon
You know,
and
because
crack
of the
that
daughter,
flavor on the
the
chicken.
daughter was like, there's nobody else.
This
And
one's
the son came back to
Zaxby's
us.
lemon pepper dry.
Obviously it's somebody because it's not his, so.
So you just went to repair your car from there.
Wherewithal is with us when I'm
Okay, let me tell you my one. How much is the car? Oh,
Right.
whatever you do.
And she's pretty. She is.
Alive and well with us.
Just like the judge said, she shouldn't use that to her advantage, especially the other guy she has helping.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello,
This is a case of Ball versus Cox.
thank you.
And she has
Good
about 3
day,
kids.
everyone.
Yes.
Mr. Ball, you say that you were told by
Which
the
make it
defendant,
5.
Ms. Cox, that she
Yeah.
did not get pregnant, and now she's claiming you fathered her daughter.
Oh, she's cute.
You argue she was sleeping with
God.
multiple men
She's so
at the time she
pretty.
conceived, and say her best friend confirmed it.
Yeah.
All right, now Ms. Cox, you claim that your other sexual relationships ended prior to sleeping with Mr. Ball.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you believe he is your daughter's father and plan to prove it today.
Yes, Your Honor.
Additionally, you are
She does look like
countersuing the
him to me.
plaintiff for $460 for an unpaid loan.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, now, Mr. Ball, how did you first hear that Ms. Cox was sleeping with multiple men?
Well, during the time of my incarceration around there, you know, we were talking every day, you know, morning, noon, night, we would talk every
I
day.
hate to say this, but
And
all
the last 90 days,
episodes we've
you know,
seen,
serving my
there have
time,
been, what,
I was
at
getting
least
letters from
3
her best
talked
friend
about
stating to
somebody
me
being
that
incarcerated.
she was
Yeah.
sleeping with
And they're
other
always
men,
laughing.
going out with other men, and that everything wasn't, you know, what I was being told. It
Sad
wasn't
to
what it
hear all
seemed.
the time.
So when I asked her about it, you know, she told me there's nothing to worry about. Whatever, you know, whatever was going on, it's done with. Don't worry about it. Well, when I got home, I asked her, is everything, you know, done? Is it over with or whatever? She told me yes. I actually bumped into this guy at the grocery store.
Okay.
I bump into him, as I bump into him outside, you know, I'm asking, hey, what's going on, man? I'm hearing things, I'm hearing that, you know, you've been talking to my girl or
That's
whatever.
not true.
And she's sitting in the car, the same car that we, you know, that we were together. Now, I'm sitting there talking to this gentleman, I'm asking him, like, you know, what's going on? She's telling me, you know, well, did you know that
That's not true.
we were
We didn't
hanging, we
even know
were
who it
talking?
was that I had relations with until after the
I
grocery
did know who
store.
it was.
So
And
hold on, Ms. Cox, I need to clarify. While he was away, were you in a relationship with another man?
we was in a physical relationship. It wasn't like we weren't together, nothing
So it
like
was a
that.
sexual
And he
relationship.
knew about this. One time,
Did you tell Mr. Ball?
No.
yes, I did. I wrote him a letter and I told him everything that was
No.
going on. And he wrote back and still agreed to come home to me after hearing everything, as long as everything was put to a stop.
So why did he have to hear from your best friend?
She beat me to the punch because, but my best friend at the time is his other child's mother.
Oh.
Who
That's,
also still has feelings for him and wanted him to come home to her.
But that has nothing to do with it. She was basically telling me, you know, I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm just letting you know before you come home and look like a fool to yourself and your friends. You know, so I told her, this is what I'm hearing. Now, what she says about it being just a physical thing, what I'm hearing is this guy was living there, he was staying there, he had keys to the place, she put him out the day before I came home.
No, I did not.
Now,
Mr. Ball, when you got home, did you have any other indication that she was cheating?
yes,
Why
yes,
do
I
you
did.
want
I
to
Yes, I
keep
did.
some?
Well, every second,
I was with you every second
every
day.
time I dropped
You
you
was in my car
off,
taking.
forgot about the time I dropped you off at your mom's
You
house,
know-
we got to that incident where I dropped you off at your mom's house, went and got my haircut, within the time of me going to get my haircut, coming back and picking her
That's what
up.
the text message
When I
was
got
from.
her, when I picked her up, she was already acting, you know, shady, or maybe you had, you know, and we came home, everything was fine, she said, I'm tired, I wanna lay down. But when she laid down, her phone went off. I said, well, if she's sleeping, I'll answer, no problem, whatever, we don't have an issue with that. So I picked up the phone. It was over 100-something messages in that phone, and that's not just over a time period, this is over one day. So I'm looking at the messages,
Come to find out, it's the same guy that's been going on from day
Because
one.
he contacted me.
Now, but did you respond?
Yes, I
Did you tell that
responded.
man
Yeah,
that
I
you loved
did.
that man?
Yeah, but who are you
Did you
talking
tell
to?
that man you
Who are
loved
you
him?
writing on the
Did you tell
internet?
that
Who
man
are you
that
talking to?
What
I
did
think
you
you're touching
see
him.
So
in the text message?
So I seen that she was, telling him that she missed him. They wished that they were still talking. They wished that they were back together. Whoop-de-whoop, and I love you. And I asked her. So I asked her.
She's admitting to that.
Right, but it's easy now. But when I asked her, it was easier to deny. It was easier to deny.
So, did you have any other proof that she was still
Yeah,
cheating?
okay. One day I was at home on the internet, grabbing pictures off of our computer, and I pull up a picture, not one picture, but multiple pictures, of her, and not only just that guy, another guy, and another guy, and I asked her about it.
So, let me ask you this, what was in the pictures?
Her arms around guys, kissing around guys.
No, it wasn't no pictures like that. And the pictures were deleted. They were in the recycling bin. He was looking for a reason to argue.
So
the
you're
pictures
saying that was your
uploaded-
past?
The pictures were not even uploaded to the computer by me. They were uploaded by his child, the mother of his other child. Right. That you slept with behind my back.
Not at all.
Yes, you did.
Not at all.
Yes, you did.
Not at all.
My supposed to be best friend at the time was living with us, and she was sleeping with him and his cousin at the same time. And she got pregnant and lied to me the whole time she was pregnant that the baby was not his, it was his cousin. When the baby finally did come back to be his, when the baby was like 6 or 7 months old, that's when she finally broke down and told me. And you know what? I was still her friend, and I was still there for his child, taking care of his child, stepping up doing what you weren't.
How was that?
How wasn't it?
How was that?
How wasn't it? How wasn't it? She lived with me. I took care of her because he was too lazy to get up off of his butt to go and get a job.
So when I first came home, I wasn't looking for a job. When I was with her, when we were looking for a job, she was sitting right outside the place, texting a dude.
One place.
Sitting
one
down there
time,
texting
so
me.
I'm not texting.
And
And
with
because I
you,
was texting
with
another
you,
guy,
with
because
you,
I was texting
with
another
you,
guy,
the
while he
same
was in the
guy.
place filling out a job
The same
application,
guy.
that was
But I
his
thought I
excuse to
wasn't
stop
looking
looking for a
for a
job.
job. I thought I wasn't looking
That's
for a
his
job.
excuse to stop looking for a
Man,
job.
let's get some order. Now, you all going off and just talking about a whole bunch of nothing now. This is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. But we do know you were intimate after he got home. That's why we're here today, because at some point you find out you're pregnant.
Yeah, he slept with me unprotected the day that he came home, and during intercourse told me he wanted me to get pregnant.
Okay, well, she also made sure that she didn't tell me anything about her being pregnant until after the fact of me dropping
No,
her
I
off
didn't
at
know I
work.
was pregnant.
She told me that before I dropped her off,
He
when I
stopped
dropped
at the-
her
he
off,
stopped
I
at the
turned the
pharmacy.
corner. Before I even turned the corner from getting gagged, my phone's ringing and it's her. I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant.
Okay, but Mr. Ball, what is the big deal that she didn't tell you while she was riding with you until after she got to work?
From what I heard from her still best friend, at the
Oh,
time,
goodness,
that
yes.
she was, running around, oh, I'm pregnant, he gonna do
No, I
this for
didn't.
mine, he gonna do that
No,
for
I
mine.
didn't.
Also hearing, why would you wait until
I
I
didn't
drop you
work
off
that
at
night.
work?
You came down across the
Why
street.
would I
So
drop you
hold
off at
on.
work and you not tell me?
Are you suggesting to the court that she was pregnant even before you came home?
No, because he's the one that wanted me
It's a
to take the
possibility.
pregnancy test, but I
It's
wasn't
a
late on my
possibility.
period yet,
It's
so
a
I told
possibility.
him, I said, I don't feel that I'm
I
pregnant,
feel
I don't feel different. He's the one
But I
that
feel
told me,
like,
I think you're
if all
pregnant, I
this
think
going
you're
on, with
pregnant.
all the evidence piling up on top of everything, why would you not want to be upfront with me about you think that you can even be pregnant?
If you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell.
Lysol knows little hands deserve big protection. That's why we're continuing to donate science kits to schools in need and helping protect classrooms by killing 99.9% of germs, keeping kids hands-on and here.
Solstice, a new boutique community from Shea Homes, located along the Highland Canal next to Chatfield Lake and State Park. Solstice offers new homes from the 700s. Solstice, home sweet high life.
So, Ms. Cox, when your daughter Gabby was born, was Mr. Ball there?
Yes, ma'am, he was.
Participate?
Yes, ma'am, he did. My water broke February 10, 2010 during intercourse with Mr. Ball. And he drove me to the hospital. He was there the whole 3 days I was in the hospital. He drove me home from the hospital and we stayed with him. He never expressed to me in the hospital that he had doubt or anything. These are pictures of him and me and my daughter Gabby at the hospital after she was born.
Jerome, can you grab this evidence for me, please?
At least he was
He never
around, I
expressed to me
guess.
that he had any doubt at all whatsoever. And when it came down to signing the birth certificate, he wouldn't. And he never did. He would not sign the birth certificate because he said he wanted
wanted to make it hard for me with child
Why would I
support.
tell you I wanted to make it hard for you?
And I
When I'm
offered-
there,
I offered
I'm
him
there,
a
but
DNA
I wanna make it hard for you, but yet I'm there.
I offered him a DNA test in
I
hospital, he
wanna make
didn't
it
want
hard
it.
first one,
He didn't
but
want it.
I'm
I
there.
offered him DNA, I
I'm
made
there.
appointments for DNA tests and have been on my way to pick this man
But
up.
yet I'm there.
On my way to pick Mr. Ball up for the DNA test, he wants to give me stories. Oh, we don't need the DNA test. If I just stay in the hospital for 3 days, why did you tell me that now? Why didn't you take care of this 3 years ago?
That's not my daughter.
No, I have not. Oh, yeah,
Mr.
yes,
Ball,
I have.
these photos she presented, you look like a proud daddy, you look very happy. What in the world changed all this?
It's just with the fact of everything that has added up over the years, her herself telling me, I don't think that, and this is not your child. When we get into arguments, it's not my child. When we're fine and we're daddy and everything's okay, that's my baby.
I have not said that to him in years.
But you have said it to him before?
Yes, I have.
Oh my goodness. Let me tell you something. Once you tell a man that a child is not his, it's gonna always be a source of doubt. Mr. Ball, you brought 2 witnesses. I'd like to hear from your first witness. Please stand, ma'am. State your name for the court.
Brittany McDonald. I'm his fiance.
All right, what do you know about this situation?
I know that when me and him got together, it was right away an issue. The first day he came down my house, she showed up at my house. She was outside honking her horn, screaming, crying. He had to actually leave.
Ms. McDonald,
She's the reason why.
why do you think Ms. Cox is claiming that Mr. Ball is her child's father?
I feel like the child is just a pawn to get him back. Everything is about him and her. It's not about the baby.
Never.
It's always about Jesse and Brittany.
No, it's not. Your Honor, I have
But the
text
doubt
messages
is still
this
there.
morning where she is telling me she made him open his eyes and realize that Gabby is not his child. I have the text messages right here, Your Honor. And I have the messages.
Will you hand me that?
I have the messages from her where she's telling me, yeah, he only wants something to do with me and Gabby when they're broken up. So,
All right, let me read these from Brittany, and that would be Ms. McDonald. You talk so much, shut up, he don't want nothing to do with you or Gabby till me and him break up. He don't want nothing to do with Gabby because I finally made him open his eyes and see through your lies. He don't even care about Gabby because everyone knows she ain't his.
and that was while they were broken up. That was while they were broken up. Because I was with Mr. Ball, and she couldn't bear the fact that we were together, so she, instead of texting Mr. Ball's phone, she started texting my phone.
Okay, Ms. McDonald, thank you so much. You may be seated. Mr. Ball, you have
They got too much going on for me. Yeah,
to the podium.
too much.
All right, so you are Mr. Ball's mother. Please, mother, enlighten the court. What do you know about this situation?
It's been going on for years. They were teenagers when they met. It was innocent, cute, fun. With no babies, but it's just a lot of anger. I don't like the fact that, my granddaughter, that's what I call, she calls me G-May, short for Grandma Erica.
Oh, Your Honor, I don't even know why she's gonna say that during her emotional. She didn't even meet
Let
that
her speak. What is your emotion about?
I wasn't there because it was about her attitude toward me, and it involved my son, and it made things very with us, and I chose not to be there. The aggression has always been toward her and me, so I tried to work it out, be a grandmother, and not be so hostile, but
She's never been a grandmother to my child.
Okay.
Do you believe your son is Gabriella's father?
I don't know, because when I did come into the picture, I accepted it.
It is your belief that this is your grandchild, and your hopes for today is that the DNA testing proves
I want
that.
closure, yes ma'am. Yes, I do.
Thank you so much. You may be seated. All right, so Ms. Cox, you also brought your mother. Ma'am, please stand and step up to the podium. Now, Ms. Cox, I know you struggle a bit with your voice, and so, wonderful. I will read that for you. Thank you, ma'am. This is a statement that you've prepared. Dear Judge Lake, what I especially don't like is how he, and that would be Mr. Ball, has treated my daughter and family after all we've done for him. When he got out of prison, he stayed with me for 3 months rent-free, and he didn't lift a finger. I really saw his true colors in December of 2011 when he kicked my daughter and grandbaby out in the snow with all their gifts. I'm not being racist, but he knows he can get away with this because these girls are white and more submissive.
No.
He would never try this
Wow,
with
she
a
said
black
that?
girl.
No.
Respectfully, Linda Cox.
Where was the respect there?
Why?
Your Honor, as she just stated, that I couldn't get away with it with a black girl.
Her
If
mother
it's
said
gorgeous,
that?
you want.
Wow.
Stunning.
Wow.
Beautiful. Look for the grit. Because it's the pros who are out there, pulling together dozens of projects a year, thousands in a lifetime. They're not cookie cutter, and never the same. Pros know what looks amazing, and they know where we'll...
I've had plenty of black girls.
No, it does not.
Plenty.
No, it
And
does not.
I have had a black woman who thought that she was pregnant by me. She had twins. Come to
Because
find
he had
out
doubt.
they weren't mine.
So
Because I had doubt.
if he has doubt about my child, why would he wait 3 years?
But I want to bring this back to Gabrielle. You still wanted to step up to the plate just in case this child was yours. Is that your contention?
Yes. Yes.
It's never about my child, it's always about me, because we were just sleeping together a week ago.
A week ago?
Yeah, a week ago. We were just at your mother's house sleeping together a week ago.
But isn't he engaged?
At his mother's house, yes.
A week
A
ago?
week ago, yes.
You were at his mother's house?
Weeks ago. No.
Yes, we
No.
were. Yes, we were.
A week ago?
A week ago.
No.
Might have been like 9 days ago,
No.
a week and a half ago.
No. During this,
Mr. Ball,
it was not 9 days ago, Your Honor, but
Yes, it
yes,
was.
we were intimate. We were intimate. But
Within
it
the
was,
last
Wow.
2
it
weeks.
was within the last 2 weeks, Your Honor, that is true, but we were not.
9 days, 2 weeks, the
And the fiance looks like she just here now.
recently.
And just a few weeks ago, about a month and a half ago, I helped him with money for child support for his other daughter, so that he wouldn't go to jail, so he wouldn't be incarcerated. And these are the text
Why do you
messages from
keep
him.
giving
asking
him
for
right?
money
Why
and
do
telling
you use
him
that
that
money
he
for
would
them?
Jerome,
Oh
please hand me
my
that.
God.
And
He's
this is the
using the
basis
gas.
of your countersuit.
Mhm.
Is there any way you can help me out with a little money so I don't go to jail when I go to court? If you could help, I'd be grateful and appreciated, but you know I'd pay it all back when I get this money.
He's referring
Make sure you put it all in writing and I will sign it so you know I am for real. I'll pay it back. Thanks again for your help.
So,
How much money did he ask for?
$460.
Mr. Ball, did she give you $460?
yes, Your Honor.
Did you pay her back?
No, Your Honor, no.
He still to this day doesn't work. I've even tried helping him get a job. I was working at a fast food restaurant trying to get a job. It
Get
won't work.
off onto one of your tangents. I would like to rule on your countersuit. You have stated that he asked you for a loan. You agreed to it. You stated that he promised to pay you back. You agreed to it, and there is evidence here in writing that you agreed to pay her back. So it is the judgment of this court that you do owe her $460, and it needs to be paid within 60 days. Are we clear?
Yes, Your Honor.
This judgment is for the defendant. Now, let's move on to the paternity results. Jerome, the envelope, please. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics and they read as follows.
Right.
In the case of...
I said that Q60 fine. Well, go see her for our side. The Q60.
When it comes to 3-year-old...
Oh my God, is he fine, eh? 80. Look, one day outside.
Mr. Ball, you
Oh, don't drive come on.
No, the time when I show you all this time.
Eh, you fine though.
That I 80 now.
Na 80.
That was 80.
that means you want
I got that.
So understand
I
this.
don't fear the self products.
Has stopped
But if they carry fuel, not you can drive for you, go to complain.
from fully taking responsibility, that excuse is gone.
So that is his
And
child.
you're her daddy, her father, and
Is
she's
his child?
counting on you. Have you found a job yet? You need to find one. Are we clear? Now, Ms. Cox, you have worn me out this afternoon. Woo! You just done it and running your mouth and talking so much. Nobody want to be around you.
Because it's been going on for too long.
This is my point. But now we have the result.
Thank you.
The excuses are no more. Take a breath. Breathe in the new truth that we have realized today and accept that as the seed for a fresh start. Okay? Court is adjourned.
All of that back and forth, back and
It's not
forth.
gonna be easy with him, but I'm gonna have to make it work because, you know, she is his child, that's her father.
Judge, one lady, she was very fair.
She said nothing when they mentioned
No, I
that
don't
he
have to
cheated.
have sex with him anymore.
Oh my God, look at the other one. So she looks. Isn't targeting the white women?
You heard what the mother said,
Yeah.
so.
He's like, he's targeting the white women.
That one's a little tight.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. You heard exactly what the mother said, so.
Georgia drivers, do not pay your auto insurance bill until you hear this. The truth is, they're legally robbing you every time you pay for car insurance. Here's the deal. A big chunk of your monthly payment isn't even for your coverage. It's just paying the agent's commission. Crazy, right? I used to auto-renew my auto insurance without thinking twice. And now I realize
And
how
the
much
crazy
money
thing
I
is she's
throw
gonna
away
stay.
year after year.
Is he gonna
for the
meet
same
him?
coverage. And the worst part?
Hmm?
I thought
Is
I
he
was
going to
being
sleep with
responsible.
him?
Turns out, I was just
Is he
over
gonna
the
sleep
top.
with the guy?
But
Yeah.
here's the
I
good
don't
news.
think he's gonna leave the
You
guy.
can easily
I don't think she
save a
will
lot
either.
of money
I
on
don't know if
things
she's
already
pregnant because they just stuck together.
Especially if you're
Yeah.
married, own a home,
I
or
think
have
he'll
two
end up
cars. I
cheating
found this
again
amazing
with
online
somebody
tool
else.
that cuts out the middleman.
Why do women go to the
That
same
means
guy?
no
I
agents,
don't know.
no commissions. The result?
Because even though he's not
Personalized
working.
rating at the
There's no
lowest
walking.
price
How about you
possible.
stay with somebody that's not
Especially if
walking?
you're a homeowner, married, or have multiple vehicles
I don't
insured.
understand.
Fast, free, and there's no hidden fees. Check it out.
Even those ones, they have time for them.
Maybe.
I think so.
But then she was just complaining that,
Barbie, I
you know,
wanted to
he had to
speak to
borrow
you in my
money and not pay her
chambers
back
before we
because
start
he's
your
not
hearing.
working.
I think you
Because
borrow
I
him the money for
realized
him
you
to
were
pay.
going to have to deal with some very real truths out there.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your husband and the man you cheated with, they both think they're your daughter's biological father.
Yes, Your Honor. I don't know where else to turn.
She looks like the one on the left.
I want her
Yeah,
to be a
those.
part of her
Yes.
father's life, but right now I don't know who her father is, and I feel horrible about it. I should have fixed my marriage, but instead I ran off and done some things that I shouldn't have.
I understand. And we are not perfect people. We have to sometimes walk through the fire, right?
Yes, Your
To
Honor.
get to the other side. And I appreciate that you have the courage today to walk through that fire for your daughter. You ready to start the hearing?
Yes, I am.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Please be seated.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This is the case of Bargy versus Lawson.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Ms. Bargy, you and I spoke briefly in my chambers.
Yes, Your Honor.
You admit you cheated on
She's
your
24.
husband and
Why
now
are these people
are
so
caught
old?
in a fraternity triangle.
Maybe it's the
With
kind
both
of
of them believing they fathered your 2-month-old daughter, McKenna.
Yeah, talk to me.
You are hoping today's DNA results.
Yes.
that your husband is her father, so you can save your marriage. Is this correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Bargy,
Yes, ma'am.
you have fallen in love with McKenna and you're desperately hoping she is your biological daughter. Is that correct? Are you both ready to face the man with whom she had the affair?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Jerome, can you please escort Mr. Lawson and his girlfriend into the courtroom?
Go down the left.
Oh my God. One is the husband.
Mr. Lawson, you admit to having an affair with a married woman, and you claim that you, not her husband, are McKenna's biological father. Is that true?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Bargy, I want to start with you. Tell us how we
Yeah,
got
10 hours.
I
No,
was with my
10 hours.
husband.
10 from 5 to 10.
I started talking to Calvin again, and then from there.
We may need to edit that
I had an
video.
affair on my husband.
Now that you said, I said I'm
and
stuck
now
with you, so
I'm
I have to edit that.
And this is why we're here today, because I want to find out, because McKenna deserves to know the truth.
And as you stand here today, you are completely honest. You don't know whether
your husband, Mr. Bargy, or your ex,
That
Mr.
looks like a
Lawson,
husband
is
to me.
McKenna's biological father.
Yes, Your Honor.
And as you stand here, between these two men, how do you feel?
I'm overwhelmed. I honestly hope that my husband is the father because he's been there for her. He's doing everything he can to provide for her, and he's been more of a father than Mr. Lawson has.
So, Mr. Bargy,
Yes.
you've fallen in love with McKenna.
Yes.
Tell me about the relationship you have with her.
I could be at work for 10 to 12 hours a day. I take 5 minutes out of my time, busy or not at
She
work,
looks like him to me.
video call, shake hair, like that right there.
Compared to the
I
other
wake
guy.
up when I get home.
That's the husband, right?
Yes.
This is Pod 5, the first fully immersive sleep system. Intelligent,
Sorry.
adaptive,
To this one?
effortless. It doesn't replace your bed, it transforms it. Pod 5 listens and responds to your needs in real time, adjusting temperature, elevation, and sound while you sleep. Built to give you all-night comfort with an adaptive sleep service that fits
And
onto
even with these people that have had affairs, you can't
So
use
you
protection either.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And as soon as she hears my voice, she smiled. And as soon as she hears the car pull in, she knows I'm home.
So that's your baby. In your heart, that's your baby.
That is my baby.
And you were hoping that today's results affirmed that. Mr. Lawson, I have to say, as you look at this video though, you believe you are McKenna's biological father, am I correct?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe I am because I was around. She was with me when she got pregnant. I was there for the whole pregnancy. I was there when McKenna was born.
Ms. Bargy, can you explain to the court how we got here?
I was having issues with my husband when I came back. We'd been together for about a month, and we ended up
In March?
having intimate.
Why is it always a month or
And
3
then
months?
a few weeks later, me and Mr. Lawson reincarnated, and we got back together.
Reincarnated?
Well, I'm trying to put it into words. We got back together because we have been together on and off for 5 years.
Oh, you reconnected?
Yes.
Okay, and you
That sounds like
started having sex
reincarnated.
as well?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's where we are now, because the conception dates, I was given 3 different conception dates and 3 different due dates. So everything kind of just, the timelines don't add up with everything, and that's what we're here for, is to find out the truth.
So take me to the day you found out you were pregnant.
The day that I found out was the end of April. It was April the 27th. The whole month of April, I was getting sick, and I took a pregnancy test, and then it came back that I was pregnant.
Who did you tell first?
I told my mother first, and me and Calvin had been living together. And when
Oh, Mr. Lawson?
yes,
So when you broke up with your husband after you had the affair, you started living with Mr. Lawson?
we ended up getting a place together right after me and my
What
husband.
is
left.
this?
If you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell. So you tell Mr. Lawson, I'm pregnant.
Yes.
And what were your thoughts, Mr. Lawson? Were you happy?
I thought I was happy because me and her talked about, a family, a life together.
And so you believed her and you believed this is the start of the family you two said you wanted together,
Yes,
this baby. But Ms. Bargy, at that time, did you also know that your husband could potentially be the father?
At first, I thought it was Calvin for sure, but then going back the dates and everything,
It didn't
things
look like
started
this guy.
to not
That's what
add
it
up.
did. You think
so?
And
Yeah.
so I got confused,
Really?
and I didn't really know who to tell.
Tell me about the time when you actually got up the courage to tell your husband that you were pregnant and McKenna could be
I
his
still feel like
child.
it's the husband.
Those also have
My
red hair.
husband,
period, he had a mutual friend that was on my Facebook, and they had actually sent him a picture of me posting an ultrasound, and then he started contacting me, and then finally I had to sit down with him and talk to him and tell him, okay, well, you know, I am pregnant, and then we started talking about the dates and everything, and even Mr. Barton had said that he could be the father as well because of the dates.
So it was you, Mr. Bargy, who said, listen, if this story is true, these dates add up to me being McKenna's biological father.
Yes, because there was multiple times that we slept together.
So you, well, wait, I thought you were living with Mr. Lawson.
Yes.
Oh my God, she's going back and forth between the two.
But you were cheating on Mr. Lawson with your husband?
We had slept together one time, and that was due to the fact that he had spoken to one of my friends, and they had talked about actually being together. It was, my friend was one of his exes. His ex actually messaged me and was showing me messages that him and her were sleeping together when we lived.
Mr. Lawson?
Yes.
So you cheated on your husband with Mr. Lawson, decided to go get a house with Mr. Lawson to only find out that he was cheating on you. She told you that he was still sleeping with her, so you went back and started sleeping with your husband.
Yes.
Your Honor.
Now that's a mess if I've ever heard one.
I just got paid $62,000 for my car accident using nothing but this app on my phone.
I don't know if you can see this clearly, but it's called the Free Case Evil Smart Quiz, and yep, quick, this check is for $62,000, and I'm literally on my way to cash it.
I'm not here to make it about me and him. I'm here to make it about that little girl right there.
Yeah.
That right there is my world.
That indeed is who it is about. And unfortunately for this little girl, there are multiple players here. Ms. Bargy, who were you with when McKenna was born?
I was with Captain.
Mr. Lawson?
Yes. I was with Mr.
Was
Lawson.
he present at the birth? Were you at the birth, Mr. Lawson?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
You participated? You were there through the whole thing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you sign her birth certificate?
No, ma'am.
No, because I'm still married by the state of Tennessee, so
Right.
I tried to explain that because my last name is still my husband's last name, that McKenna's last name would have to go as Bargy because of the fact that me and Mr. Lawson were not married.
Right. And for the record, you and your husband are back together now.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Your Honor.
But he wasn't present.
No, I did not call him and tell him I was going until later because I did not want anything between Mr. Lawson and Mr. Bargy to occur at the hospital.
So you said you had to give McKenna your husband's last name.
Yes, Your Honor.
But is your husband on the birth certificate?
No, Your Honor, he is not. I put that mother refused information because of everything that was going on.
And I suppose from your testimony, Mr. Bargy, you would have liked to be on the birth certificate regardless because you've accepted this baby and you want this baby in your life.
Yes.
And based upon the timeline, you believe you are McKenna's biological father. And I heard you say, Ms. Bargy, that you got multiple windows of conception and due dates, which they do often shift when you're having a baby.
Yes, Your Honor.
But the problem is because you were with both of these men within the span of a few weeks, so even when you adjust it, the doubt doesn't really disappear.
No, it does not, Your Honor.
I understand. So what is your relationship now like with McKenna, Mr. Lawson? What is your relationship? You say you believe she's your biological child. What type of relationship do you have with her?
Right now, I don't have a relationship because when Miss Bargy left, we have talked and tried to set up times for me to see her. But there is a lack of information.
You feel like she's being evasive.
Your Honor, I have given him plenty of opportunities to see her. I said that I called him 3 or 4 days in advance and said, look, do you want to see her on this day? And he'll say, I will let you know. I'll have to come up with some money. I don't have a job right now, this and that. And it's been 4 different times, and I can count on my hands how many times that he's actually messaged me about how is McKenna doing and things like that. That is why I am hoping that it's my husband's.
I have personally took days off of work when he says he's going to be there.
And you're saying, Mr. Bargy, that he makes the plan, but he doesn't show up.
There's been times where he'll message her, and then there'd be about a week, we don't hear nothing from him. I mean, if it was my kid, I'd be messaging every day. Like, I don't care if I'm at work, if I lose my job or what, I'm calling and checking my kids. My kids ain't replaceable, my job is.
So, Ms. Bargy, the stakes really are high for you today.
Yes, Your Honor.
And I can see that you've been honest about this, the fact that you've gotten yourself into this mess.
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you thought about the results? If Mr. Lawson is McKenna's biological father, have you thought about where you go from here?
If Mr. Lawson is her father, I do not want him to be a part of her life, period. Like, I want rights terminated because my daughter deserves so much better. My husband has been there and took care of her since all this has happened. He has been an amazing father, and at this point, McKenna deserves so much better.
Well, I believe this court has heard enough testimony. Jerome, I'm ready for the results. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows. In the case of Bargy versus Lawson, pertaining to whether Mr. Bargy or Mr. Lawson is the father of 2-month-old McKenna Bargy, it has been determined by this court. The biological father is...
Do you know what eating cabbage can do to your heart? Cabbage is a cruciferous vegetable that resembles lettuce and can be red, purple, white, or green. But what many people don't know is that
The biological father is... Mr. Lawson. You are McKenna's biological father, Mr. Lawson.
Wow.
That's okay. I'm still gonna raise her.
Do you want to be in her life?
Yes, Your Honor.
You do. The fact that he wants to be a part of her life, you guys gotta figure this out.
Wow.
How, Mr. Margie, okay. We all know where you stand. Unfortunately, you can't out-talk this DNA. You can't. We know how you feel, but it just didn't go that way. It just didn't. We deal in reality in this courtroom. What is the reality of the situation? So wouldn't it be better if from the beginning she had the love of both men? Why not? She deserves it. So you gotta start from ground zero and work your way through the issues. This is complicated, but we made our bed, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now we gotta figure this out. So now that we have the truth, we are operating from a different vantage point. And no little girl needs a pop-up pops. I say that all the time. We don't need a pop-up pops. Don't just be popping up. We need dedicated dads. Right? I want to send you all on to Dr. Jeff for counseling, some resources. I want you to be honest. Consistency and cooperation will be key to you guys raising this baby girl. All right? I wish you all the very best. Court is adjourned.
I mean, the fact that the mother just said, oh, I don't want him in the child's life, but if he's willing to be in the child's life, why not have
Please be
him
seated.
involved?
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This is a case of Schwartz versus Hatton.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Ms. Schwartz, you opened your case to prove to the defendant that he fathered your 9-month-old child, Azalin.
Yes.
You understand his doubt, but state he is her father. Is that correct?
Yes.
Mr. Hatton, you claim you are not Azalin's dad and are certain that her biological father is another man. And that man is the plaintiff's husband.
Yes, Your Honor.
Additionally, you petitioned the court for a polygraph test on Ms. Schwartz to determine the extent of her alleged affairs. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
So, we will have those results in a moment, but first, Ms. Schwartz, why are today's results so important to you? What does it feel like that he's denying your child?
It hurts. It really does hurt. Because we have 2 other children together and he fathers them, but little Eslin is left out.
This is the biggest secret of 2025, and they don't want you to know about this.
Hey, did you know you might get a big cash payout if you were in a car accident up to 1 year ago, even if you weren't driving? Just click the link around this video to see how much you can get. Just answer 5 simple questions, and it only takes 30 seconds.
No,
And you can feel that difference.
I feel my daughter's pain whenever she looks up at him. And he'll be there with her while I'm at work and things like that. And other family members are taking care of my child and he wants nothing to do with her.
Your Honor, I have reason to believe that she's not at work like she's saying she is. Okay? Who makes almost $11 an hour, paid every 2 weeks, and only brings home $100? I mean, come on. I was born at night, just not last night.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Your Honor, I mean, I don't believe I'm the dad. I do question the way that she lives her life. I mean, it's reckless.
Reckless?
Yes. You can't just be in a relationship with a dude, have an argument, run out the door, and jump in the bed with the next man. That's how I feel. Every time we have an argument, her husband's gotta be in it. I mean, come on now. She'll lay in the bed on the phone and cry to her husband and tell him how bad I am.
What? You in bed with your boyfriend calling your husband to cry to him about how horrible your boyfriend is?
Yeah. I mean, how am I supposed to feel?
Oh, excuse me, hold up. You sat there in bed with me in the same bed with you calling your ex, so what makes you
Okay,
different?
but here's the thing.
Okay.
I might talk to people, but they don't end up pregnant.
No. They don't end up pregnant, no. I know who my baby daddy is.
Okay, so, Mr. Hatton, when she got pregnant with Aslan, what was the nature of your relationship?
Okay, the nature of our relationship wasn't good. Okay, it was bad. It was rough. It was rocky road. We were fighting every day. I could say something and then she's gone. That's what she.
So how long was she gone when she leave the house?
Like 2 weeks at a time.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
2 weeks
What's
at a time to be gone?
Yes.
Well, where did you go, Ms. Schwartz?
To her husband?
No.
She told me she was sleeping in the car. Come on, listen.
I do sleep
A
in my
husband
car.
and a wife is not going to stay in the same house and not do nothing.
So how soon after the 2 or 3 disappearances she did she say she's pregnant?
Maybe 2 or 3 times, and then she comes back and tells me, "Oh, I'm pregnant." I said, "Well, congratulations." Who's the
Hold up. When you found out I was pregnant, when I called your family.
Pregnant, she was walking out of a bathroom bar.
No, I was not.
A bathroom bar?
The bar in the bathroom because I was shooting pool.
Were you involved in the pregnancy when Aslan was born? Were you there?
I was involved in her pregnancy, even though I don't think the child's mine. I wanted to be a support for her.
He went to the doctor's appointments. He was excited about the gender whenever I found out at 10 weeks pregnant that I was having a little girl. He was there for everything. And now all of a sudden, oh, I'm not the daddy. Well, who's the daddy? Jesus? Because I didn't sleep with nobody else.
Daddy is Mark Schwartz.
I don't have a little black book telling me who I sleep with. I don't write down dates and I know who I sleep with.
any type of way toward a child that I don't think is mine, that I'm sorry, I'm not.
Well, obviously, I'll let you.
I'm going to act like we didn't hear that.
And also, I'm not listed on the birth certificate.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
You wouldn't sign the paperwork.
The truth is not in you.
Oh, but I wanted to go to the child support office right after I got out of the hospital to prove to you that she was your daughter, and you didn't even want to go.
So take me to the birth. When Aslan was born, the day she was born.
Man, she wanted me to look between her legs and pull the baby out. I ain't no doctor.
You were saying you didn't want to see that, and there are a lot of dads that can't see all that.
Because how my daddy raised me, no, there's things for a man to see in this world, there's things that a man shouldn't see, and that's one of them.
Okay. Want $1,000 weight loss medication for $50? It all starts with Rose Free Insurance Check. Just upload your insurance card to see if you have coverage. Then relax. We fight for you so you can get the lowest price possible. Did we mention it was free to check? Over 100,000 people have qualified for a $50 copay through Rogue. Are you next? Start with your free insurance check at rogue.co/YouTube.
If it's gorgeous you want, look for the grit. Because it's the pros who are out there, pulling together dozens of projects a year. And they know we're remarkable.
If you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell.
What's messed up is she gave the baby my last name.
You didn't get tested.
And put her baby daddy on the birth certificate.
You didn't get tested. You weren't going to go to the child support office.
Then she wants me to play daddy. She wants.
Oh, no.
Wait, let's get this clear. So, Ms. Schwartz, you gave Aslan Mr. Hatton's last name.
And he didn't get tested.
But you put your husband's name on
No. I didn't do that until December. And I told him, if you don't go down and get the paperwork done and do the DNA test and get your name put on her birth certificate, my daughter's going to lose her insurance and everything else, and you don't give about it. All you're worried about is yourself.
So listen, let's use respectful language. Mr. Hatton, I want to ask you this. So you believe Ms. Schwartz's husband is Aslan's biological father?
With all due respect, it's not a matter of believing. I know he is.
And so how do you know?
Because, come on. You don't just go stay the night at people's houses when you're married, lay in the same bed and not do nothing. When me and her first got together, she was coming uptown where I'm at to stay with me a few days and sleep with me and then run back to the country to him where she was living and raising her family with him and him not even knowing it.
Oh, no, he knew it.
So do you believe you are potentially the child's father?
I believe I'm the caretaker.
Financially, I support my kids. I think
he's the father, but
all right, let's get some.
I was wrong the last time. So.
About Mr. Schwartz from the both of you. But now I would like to hear from him directly. Jerome, will you please escort Ms. Schwartz's husband, Mr. Schwartz, into the courtroom, please?
All right.
Mr. Schwartz, thank you for being here today.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Tell the court about your relationship with your wife.
She cheated on me with Mr. Hatton and multiple others.
How did you first find out about Mr. Hatton?
She told me she was cheating on me. And I let her go.
And I was also calling him on the phone right in front of you.
Yeah, you guys even got into an argument one night, and I picked the phone up, called Hatton back, and
He's like she's proud of it.
I even took you the 250 miles to him.
So isn't this a love triangle like we ain't never seen before?
It's a hurricane.
Mr. Schwartz just testified that he
There's a possibility, but there's probably a possibility of other gentlemen.
Is there a possibility that you're her biological father?
Yep, there is one possibility that another man is my daughter's father, and that's God himself, because he's the only other man in my life.
You have concerns.
Oh, I got a lot of concerns, like David sites or emails coming to my phone. And she had the audacity, the nerve to look at me when I asked her about it. She said, oh, that's just karma looking you in the face.
Yep.
What's that even mean? That don't even make no sense.
It wasn't no download.
Oh, wait, how did you even find out she was on a dating site?
Okay, because her email was linked to my phone, and when she joined these sites, it sent it to my phone, the conversations, everything.
What is going on here?
And that is why when you called me many months ago and asked me if I'd take her back, I said no.
And maybe you need to ask if I'll take you back, because the answer is no. And second of all, if I'm gonna go meet somebody, heck, I might as well go meet somebody in the audience and start talking to them.
Where, audience?
I'm just being truthful.
Well, Mr. Haddon, you
I
have
believe the
been
first time you're
concerned
grading it's
about
like
these
you'll be
cheating
tired of when it
allegations.
starts, when you pass that
And
stage.
you petitioned the court to have a polygraph test administered to Ms. Schwartz, so you can gain a greater understanding as to her treatment. The court has done that, and we have those results.
She just had this whole scowl on her face.
This is Buick. Now.
So just because the ex-husband doesn't want to be with you, you have to tell him too that you don't want him anymore.
Yeah. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX.
Jerome, do you have the polygraph envelope? Ms. Schwartz, you met with a licensed polygraph expert who asked you a series of questions.
Yes, I did.
You were asked, since your relationship with Mr. Haddon began, have you had physical sexual contact with any other man other than Mr. Haddon? You said yes. The lie detector determined you were being truthful. So you basically confessed to being with another man.
I did not know it was with another man. She told me she cheated on me with another woman. She told me that she was with a woman.
Yep, I did.
And she liked it.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Question 2. You were asked, since your relationship with Mr. Haddon began, have you had physical sexual contact with your husband, Mr. Schwartz? You said no. The lie detector determined you were being deceptive.
I had sex with him. Come on. I ain't got no reason why.
Well, the song would say, whoop, there it is.
Yeah. Amen.
So, with all of this, Mr. Haddon,
Now do you see my concerns?
these are your doubts.
I see him.
So, listen, you two are a handful.
Ooh-wee.
But we have got to bring the attention back to Ashley, because at the end of the day, we're here about her.
Absolutely.
That's the only
Beautiful,
reason why.
innocent little girl, and the stakes are
Big
high
blue
because at
eyes.
this point, she's 9 months old, and she really doesn't have to know that all of this transpired. We can get the answer and hopefully be able to resolve the question concerning her paternity.
I really don't even care if he is the father, because I'm mommy and daddy to her.
Well, at the end of the day, she deserves to know her biological father. That's why you came. We need to get the truth so we can figure out what to do with the both of you. Jerome, thank you. It has been determined by this court. The biological father is Mr. Hatton. She is your daughter, Mr. Hatton.
Thank you, Your Honor. I didn't get to be in my first set of kids' lives.
I wonder why. So now you want to play daddy girl?
Because, you know, I was young. I made mistakes when I was young.
You gonna take
If
me
I
to
want to
court?
be a part of my child's life, that's what's going to happen.
All right. Ms. Schwartz, you can sit in there with your arms folded and your lips pouted and all of this drama. It doesn't serve the baby. And I realize this has become almost your defense mechanism. I see that. That when you aren't believed or you don't feel valued or respected, you go into this mode of, well, I don't care, I don't need anybody, I don't fit. And I get it. We have counseling, we have resources for you, and I want you to talk to Dr. Jeff and figure out how do you just have a decent conversation
Without all the hatred.
without all the hatred, the digs, the jabs. And that's what's going to get you through. That's what's going to help you get to the next phase so you can be the mother I know you want to be for this baby. I wish you all the very best. Take advantage of the counseling and the resources. Court is adjourned.
There are gonna be some interesting parents to that little girl.
Georgia drivers, ditch your insurance policy and do this instead. Alright guys, listen up.
Michael.
Did you know that some folks are straight up dropping their car insurance and are doing this instead? Now here's the deal. Turns out a big old chunk of what you're paying for every single month ain't even going towards your actual coverage. Now, it's covering things like bill collectors and the insurance agent's commission. Kinda wild, right? Well, a buddy of mine introduced me to this awesome website that flips the whole thing on its head. It lets you pay just for the coverage itself. None of that extra nonsense that nobody really needs. So, I put a link for you in this video. Just scan the QR code and it'll take you right where you need to go. Stop overpaying and start saving.
Start saving on auto insurance today by simply scanning this QR code or go to savenow123.com to easily compare rates and save big money right away. So scan now.
We
Stop
understand.
wasting.
Yeah.
I thought you said it was 10
Oh no, maybe next time. Maybe next time.
You said 10.
IV infusion that helps prevent migraine attacks. Chronic migraine patients have 24 fewer migraine days on average.
Your next one coming soon?
No, she canceled.
Oh, I thought it was the one that was coming before. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah,
Never mind.
she canceled. She went for overtime.
I see.
She's a nurse.
Yeah.
Times and redness of the face.
Kind of happy.
Bit of a break.
Oh my god, yeah. Kind of happy like she canceled because when she canceled, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna rest.
Yes.
Oh, I'm weak.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Miss Banks.
I just like grading. I just like grading. Not because of like, not all because of, I just like doing something.
Who was tragically murdered.
You working also another job?
Was born.
No,
Just mainly the grading.
yeah. And just stay at home. It gives me like time to stay at home with the kids.
Oh, yes.
So when I finish now, I'm going to wash their
You
food.
state.
Oh,
So they will jump inside the pool.
nice. Yeah, it's gonna be another hot day. So
Yes.
really enjoy that.
Legacy Jasani.
Oh.
And you claim today's DNA results will prove
You work from
Daryl
home?
is the
Yes.
father.
Oh,
Yes,
It was
correct? So Ms.
90% of the time, and then
Okay.
I go in about once a
Your
month
Honor,
into the office.
I don't believe that Johnny is my grandson, and I'm here to prove it today for the simple fact that Jada and my son had a very rocky relationship. My son,
I used to
me and my
work,
son were really close, and
my schedule's changed a couple of times.
really
Before I
really
worked
close.
from
We
home
talked
twice
all
a
the
week.
time, every day.
And then when I was at a different company, it was 5 days a
I
week.
never
And with
knew
all the
Jada
traffic,
really
I do not miss
until
it.
right before my son
I do not, so.
You like working from home?
I do.
It gives you time to do other things.
It does.
Maybe, especially if you are like doing other businesses, you can just do it.
Or if you have chores or errands
Yes,
or
on the run.
things to
Do inside the house.
Exactly.
Cleaning.
Yep. You have deliveries or somebody fixing something in the
Yes.
house. Yeah, it's very convenient.
He would have said to me, no, Mom, no.
But sometimes you'll be so bored at home, you want to go out and talk to people,
Yes,
right?
yes. So that's why I like when we do go into the office.
Yeah.
Before we get
But at least it's not a lot of wear and tear on the car.
the nature
Going back
And now
forth.
working from home, a lot of people can travel.
Yes.
Would they know? Like you travel?
No, not necessarily.
As
As
long
long
as you're doing
as-
your job.
Exactly, exactly.
Keep it. We got back
And it's not to a point where they may.
When you
No notice, like just go, come back.
Yes, he was thinking someone else, and so was I.
And so if you got pregnant during the time you broke up and you were seeing someone else, could this other person
Yeah, I
potentially be your child's father?
You understand?
No, yeah, because I was only with someone else for 2 weeks. When I found that I was pregnant, I
Sorry.
was about 6 weeks pregnant.
So you feel like you were already pregnant before you and Daryl broke up?
Yes.
Her braids are pretty too.
When you told
What?
Daryl you were
Her
pregnant,
braids,
what did
the
he
other
say to
lady.
you?
He was happy, he wanted me to keep it, and
I love coming, but I love my edges.
So Miss May,
I know, me
how did
too.
your son tell you that Miss Hawkins was pregnant?
He came to me,
It's
he
easy to
called me on the
maintain.
phone, and he was like, Mom, Jada's pregnant. And I was like, who is Jada? And he was like, she's my new girlfriend. And I was like, oh, here we go again. My son had a lot of girlfriends. And to me, Jada was just another girl that came along, and now she's saying she's pregnant. Of course, Daryl's gonna be like, he wants to have a baby. He comes from a large family. He has 6 brothers and sisters.
The baby does look
Of
like
course
him.
He doesn't know about not having a kid.
So how was it that he expressed that he was doubtful?
When she called and said that she was pregnant,
But I
she
do
was
often
living with
have
another
meetings, so we
man.
do the Zoom meetings.
Oh,
So at least, sometimes we have to be on camera.
Oh,
So at
yeah.
least that does, but I do have a lot of conference calls too.
So when I
Yes.
found out I was
That's
pregnant,
good.
the other man said, if you decide to keep the baby, let's end the relationship. That's how I ended back up with Daryl. Thank you.
So you came back to my son because another man didn't want you?
And I wanted my baby, and Daryl wanted my baby too.
Ms. Hawkins, can you tell the court, how long were you back together with Daryl before he passed away?
I literally got back with Daryl on October 20th, and he passed away October 21st.
And you were the last person to see him?
Yes.
If it's
All of these
gorgeous,
young
you
men
want
pass so early.
stunning,
Okay.
beautiful.
Goodness.
Look for the grit. Because it's the pros who are out there, pulling together dozens of projects a year, thousands in a lifetime. They're not cookie cutter and never the same. Pros know what looks amazing, and they know where remarkable is always in stock. At Floor and Decor.
Most people are too lazy to do this, but it saves homeowners a fortune. I worked in
Next time,
construction
maybe
for
I'll
20 years
try
now,
like
and it
a,
shocks me
instead
how
of
many
the
people
blonde.
Okay, child number 30.
Correction, I was not
Is
the
that
last
more of a
person to
brownish?
see him.
Yes,
The
you
one
are.
that
Yeah.
did that was
Yeah,
the last
maybe
people to see him.
You're right, Ms. Hawkins and Ms. Banks. Let me try to get an understanding
Okay,
of
highlights?
what's going on. I
Maybe
She
so.
feels
Oh.
like I'm the reason her son is dead. That's how she
I think
feels.
so too.
You're really the reason your son is dead.
Or even if it's all that one color, maybe to try it. Even if it's all one color.
Yeah. Number 30 is gonna look very good on this.
Yeah.
Let's not go there today. It's bad enough that he is gone, and it's even worse that potentially your son was left behind without his father, or if he's not his biological father, without having a relationship with a biological father. Let's not go there.
Why would you name him Jason? When you know that my son is dead, the whole time you were pregnant, you told us you were gonna name that baby Daryl Ray Daniel III. That's why his name is Triple
Can I
D.
speak? Can I speak? Okay, Daryl told me out his own mouth. He don't want his son, like I said, if it's a boy, do you want him named after you? I don't like my name, give my son his own name. That's what I did. But not only
Jerome, stand in between them. Goodness.
You a whole baby. You can't never find nowhere to stay. I got all my hands.
When me and my son got a roof over our head while you was just calling me on the phone talking about, oh, my house is getting foreclosure.
Because when my son died,
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Hawkins, turn around and look at me. Calm down. Just take a deep breath. Everybody is in so much pain. You all are just so wound up. Just look at me and take a breath. Take a breath. If you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification
There
bell.
was a lot of hurt
Yeah.
built up between both of them.
Daryl
Losing
passed
him and
while
whatever else they have.
Hawkins was pregnant.
Yes, ma'am.
While Miss Hawkins takes a minute, I will speak with you, Miss Banks.
Okay.
Once he passes, do you try to form a relationship with Miss Hawkins?
Yes, I tried to form a relationship with her because I knew Jada's situation. She's young. I have a bunch of kids. I have a house. So I talked to Jada on the phone and I said to her, well, Jada, come on. Move to Houston with us. I can help you better if you live close to me. I bought Jada a one-way ticket. Yes, it was a one-way ticket because you were supposed to be coming. I get to the airport with balloons in my head, excited because this is all that I have left of my son that was tragically murdered. I'm standing in the airport like an idiot. This was nowhere around. I'm looking for a girl that I've never met,
And she never showed.
she never showed. And then when I called her on the phone, she didn't even answer the phone.
What happened? Why didn't you go?
I only didn't get on the plane because at the time, Daryl had just passed. She was going through a lot, calling me, picking fights with me, threatening me, making me feel I don't know you. Like you said, I never met you in person. I don't know you, and I'm gonna jump on a plane to come move with you.
I was threatening you?
No.
For what?
You threatened me to this day.
And so, Miss Banks, you interpreted her failure to come as this probably isn't my son's baby because she doesn't want the help of his mother.
And she's acting nervous and scared. I have 7 kids.
I mean, you've had 7 children. You do know how vulnerable you feel when you're pregnant. Do you understand how she maybe got nervous and just did not want to be in a new environment?
She should have just said that.
Well, yeah, but
All that mouth she got.
That's all
She wasn't scared. She wasn't scared. She lied. Look at all that mouth she got. Where do you think scared is?
she was scared. What I was going to say, Miss Banks, is that at early 20s, you just don't always make the right calls.
You don't.
And you don't do things the right way. That's one of the problems when you're that young having babies. You haven't really figured things out. And so, no, you're right. Don't have somebody buy a plane ticket and be at the airport with balloons. You could have just said, you know what, ma'am, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not comfortable.
Want $1,000 weight loss medication for $50? It all starts with Rose Free Insurance Check. Just upload your insurance card to see if you have coverage, then relax. We fight for you so you can get the lowest price possible. Did we mention it's free to check? Over 100,000 people have qualified for a $50 copay through Roe. Are you next? Start with your free insurance check at roe.co/YouTube.
I just got paid $62,000 for my car accident using nothing but this app on my phone. I don't know if you can see this clearly, but it's called the Free Keep Smart Quiz, and yep, wait, this check is for
You know, say somebody.
and I'm literally on my way to cash it. If you've never heard of free case evals, it's quickly becoming one of the largest legal help platforms.
Oh my God, you're so shit.
Car crash victims. They built this tool that's already helped over 14,000 people get life-changing settlement checks, all from just answering a few questions. Here's how it works. The app asks 4 simple questions about your accident. Then it compares your case to those of others. In seconds, it tells you whether you call the or cash payout. I first found out about this from a guy named Raymond about 3 years ago. Raymond got hit hard in a bad crash. He lost his car and feeling serious pain, and the insurance company refused to pay him.
Probably soliciting. Trying to get business for something.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's annoying because you're
So,
telling them
somebody was sleeping.
She asked me
Then
for
you're
his
telling
social
your
security,
parents to
my
keep
son,
talking.
this is after he
Sometimes
passed
I'll
away.
answer your silence.
Yeah.
Just tell them, go.
By law, if a young man goes down to welfare and file for welfare and get on assistance, the father automatically goes on child support. I explained to them that Gerald passed away. They said, give us his social, we're gonna run it anyway and find his death certificate. Where did you get those days? Where you got it from? Yeah, but wait, so then when I called her and got it, and they ran it, they said, okay, yes, he passed away. Maybe you can get, I don't know what it's called, but some type of benefits for my son. Yeah, okay, at the end of the day, what about it? What about it though? You don't do nothing, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Does he have a relationship with Miss Banks? Have you know he does not? Okay. Well, what game on? She did one thing for Justani when he was a couple months old. Ordered him some clothes and sent it with a lock with Daryl's ashes in it. Why are you doing that if you don't feel like it's your grandchild?
Because in the beginning, once Daryl passed away, this was the last thing that I had. This is the only thing that I have of him. But I'm so sick of you. Every time you get pissed, telling me who I cannot see. So I looked it up and I found out that I have grandparents' rights. And I don't have to kiss your little young behind no more. That if this is my grandson today, I can get me some grandparents' rights. And I ain't got to come in and see your friend.
Okay. I heard what you said, Miss Banks. Now I want to let Miss Hawkins speak. What would you like to say in response? Speak to me. Yes, when I get upset and I tell her, okay, I don't want you in my baby life, that's because when she's upset, she tells me stuff like, my son's already dead. What you gonna do when your son dies? I can't love a baby I never. I can't love a baby. I can't love a baby I never met.
And she has another boyfriend now. Already. I'm still mourning after Barry. I'm still sad. I'm still crying every day. How can you be so eager to have another man? You just keep getting on me.
But Miss Banks, okay, take a breath. You say, as much as you express that you are upset with Miss Hawkins, you say this baby's all I have. This baby's all I have. Are you just so listen, I couldn't put myself in
She
your
knows how hurt I am. Somebody murdered your child. I want to know how you gonna react. Just because you been on that
Listen, Miss Banks. That is not what you said. Miss Banks,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm here with you. I'm right here with you, and I understand your pain, and I'm right here. Is it your hope that you do have that legacy?
It's like she's redirecting her anger.
So you do really hope, and that's why, despite the doubt, you still sent the ashes, you sent the clothes.
Yes, if I didn't like her, there was nowhere she was gonna be. She would never be at my house.
Okay.
So what I want to do, Your Honor, is I want to find out if this is my grandchild. So then I'm gonna have a different attitude towards this little girl.
Okay, then that's what we need
Oh my gosh.
to focus on. Let's focus on what we need to do.
She's here rolling her neck and everything.
Let's focus on
Drama.
Very much so.
May I have the envelope, please?
A lot is going on in the community today. Like, people don't have shame.
These
No,
results were
nothing.
prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows. Because there wasn't a blood card available to test the DNA of the deceased, Daryl Daniel, we performed a DNA test with his surviving parent, LaWinda Banks. With that being said, the results determine if there is a viable relationship between the child, Justani Daniel,
Wokeness.
Banks. These are the results. In the case of Banks versus Hawkins,
Donald, what are you doing?
Next fees, you can limit Pepper any way you want.
Come. Pass me the shot of that.
Are you dealing with the after effects of the doctor's mistake? You trusted your doctor. You followed their advice. And now you're dealing with consequences.
Everywhere is gonna be hot today. Well, I'm bathing water for all the water from the
Your test
test.
results. Maybe they
You guys want to
rushed
enter the
through a
pool?
procedure
Yes,
and
so
left you with
I clean the
permanent
pool.
damage.
Yeah, or bathe, yeah, clean it. Bathe the water if you're not done. Before I finish, then I'll clean it. If you can clean it, clean it. Now, okay? So later, you guys will jump in the pool. I got a big pool.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Sounds like fun.
Yes. I think well, like, this is the best summer. Really? Every summer is the best summer. Like there's something new every summer.
When you see him appreciates it.
Yeah. Take them out. It's the best.
And all of them appreciate it. Yeah.
99.99%. You are
Oh, so that is the grandbaby.
She has an attitude.
What now?
I'm sorry, Eddie.
I just needed to really know. I just needed to know.
Just you can make it. You can make it. I know you've been through a lot. I'm sorry. It's okay. I need a minute. Let's take a breath. She's just saying she's sorry. When you've been through this kind of trauma, I mean, this isn't just disappointment. This isn't even betrayal. This is tragedy. This is trauma. Both of you are still suffering. And you may say, oh, she moved on to the next one. Many people go through trauma in that way too. I want you ladies to start thinking about your mental and emotional health, because the way you feel and the way you behave is going to directly affect that beautiful little boy. Miss Hawkins, if it's okay, can Dr. Jeff be in the room with you guys so that Miss Banks can meet the son and just enjoy him and begin to start connecting with him? Is that okay? Yes. He will take good care of you all. I wish you all the very, very best, and I'm so very sorry for your loss. Towards the door.
Definitely a lot of trauma, like she said, because the anger that they both have,
Yeah.
it's like all
I
that
think
hurt.
the mother is directing the blame on
Yes.
on the daughter. The daughter is blaming the mom for the death of the son. Just like a tornado.
Yeah. And I think they're just, you know, having to deal with that murder.
Our future
That
won't be
also,
handled.
you know,
Yeah.
those feelings.
But how can we?
They're
When the
overwhelmed.
education
So,
we need is still just in
I'm looking for somebody to blame.
yes.
Computer science.
The skills transform.
You may be seated.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This is
That was kind of hard to watch though,
Thank you,
just to
Jerome.
see how
Good day,
angry
everyone.
they both were.
Ms. Johnson, after years of pain and suffering, you petitioned the court for a DNA test to answer the question
And
your
she's
son
40, she looks older than that too.
has had
I
all
tell
his life.
you.
Goodness.
Who is my father? You believe the defendant's deceased brother, Mr. Damian Ellerson, is the answer, and the DNA results will prove that today. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Fortuné, you claim your brother cannot be the father because Ms. Johnson has admitted to sleeping with other men. But if today's results prove he is the dad, he would be his only biological child. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Damian Johnson,
Yes, Your
you
Honor.
lived for years without knowing who your father is, and today you hope to finally have the truth. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So, Ms. Johnson, I'll start with you. Why are you so positive Mr. Ellerson is Damian's biological father?
Damien, he was my first love. I would do anything for him. We were together all the time.
Ooh, they said
all the
6
time.
possible
And it
fathers.
just, I
6?
know
I think
in my
that's what I
heart
saw at the
that
bottom.
he is his father.
And you said it was your first love.
Yes.
What was it about him you loved?
Just his energy, his smile. I mean, he was like he didn't have a care in the world.
She wants a
It
black.
makes you emotional to
Black.
see his picture.
I
It
think
does.
it maybe
She's
she's mixed, maybe black
I
and
miss him
Hispanic
all the
maybe,
time.
or could she might be black
I'll go
Latina.
to you.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
How
Because the son definitely looks like he's Hispanic.
that he may be the father of Miss Johnson's son, Daniel. How did you find this out?
I found that out from my mother.
Really? What did she say?
She
Maybe
said
she's
it's a possibility that Damon had a child, and so they were supposed to get a DNA. It was like, you know, my mom wanted to know, and then my mom didn't want to know because she never came and told us he was already old enough.
Miss Johnson, when did you first tell the family that Mr. Ellerson could be Damien's biological father? When did you first share this information?
Like a week after his 13th birthday. And that's because when he was first born, I got assistance from the state and I gave 2 potential names. And one of them had a DNA test and the other one didn't. He was automatically assumed the father by default. And that was when he was 2 months old.
The second name
Yes.
didn't show up to court.
Yes.
All right.
He waited until a week before his 13th birthday to have a DNA test done at home. Then my son comes home from being at his house for the weekend, and he said, "Mom, my dad stuck a Q-tip in my mouth and said he was checking to see if I had any diseases."
Whoa.
And I said, "No, son, a DNA test is what he did."
So, Damon, I want to ask you this. Since you remember and you told your mom, tell me about that day. You were visiting the man you believed to be your biological father.
The dude that's supposed to be my dad signed my birth certificate. He pretty much was all in a row, like, yeah, we're just checking to see if he had any diseases. Like, I asked him too, I was like, you know, like, what's going on? And he just checked to see if he had any diseases.
Wow.
So later on that day, I ended up going home with him, and then I ended up going home to my mom after he dropped me off. And I told my mom, like, Mom, this doesn't seem right. Like, he took me to doctors to see if I had any diseases. Like, I'm 12 years old. Why would I have any diseases like that, you know? So, like, I was still sick later on that day. I ended up going home, and I just told my mom, like, something about this just doesn't feel right, you know?
And so, Ms. Johnson, you remember that day, and at some point, did you get the results?
Yes, and it came back that he wasn't his.
Oh.
And then he just stopped talking to me. He just, like, left me, just, no dad.
So, Ms.
That's
Johnson,
right.
that's what leads you to now believe Mr. Ellerson is Damien's biological father.
Yes.
Because the other 2 gentlemen you thought are not possibilities.
Right.
So, Damien, what did your mom tell you about Mr. Ellerson?
She told me that she was deeply in love with him, you know, like, they met and they had, you know, sexual intercourse, all that, when around the time I was born, you know, the year 96. So it could be a possibility, but we never really figured it out because, you know, he's deceased. And thinking, like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, it's gonna be so much work trying to figure out if he's really my dad, because you gotta go through so much stuff. But it's like, my mom shows me pictures and everything, I do look like him, you know, and it's out of all the dudes she does show me, he is the one that I do look like.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything, so.
Out of all of the dudes she showed you, if you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell.
This is Codified, the first fully immersive sleep system. Intelligent, adaptive, effortless. It doesn't replace your bed, it transforms it. Pod 5
I smell the water from the pool.
adjusting temperature, while you
No, sis, let me tell her.
all night that fits onto any mattress with personalized temperature, so you and your partner sleep just the way you like. Pod 5 features a new hydro-powered blanket that wraps you in full-body immersive.
What may I do something for you? May I do now?
No more overheating, cold wake-ups, or buffet. Just deep, uninterrupted sleep. Plus, a base that lifts to automatically use.
So when you look at the picture, you feel like you see a resemblance.
Yeah.
Did you meet his family?
I met him once when I was 12 or 13, I think.
We took me to the park and.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot all about that, yes.
So, Ms. Fortune, what did your mother say to you about this meeting?
She said Ms. Johnston, gave her pictures and stuff, and that he might be my brother's son. So in a way, my mom.
He looks kind of like him
but
there.
It was just too emotional. As far as me, kinda, but I don't think so.
So your mother was unable to be here today, but she did send a statement to the court. I'd like to read that. The statement reads, I don't believe my son is the father of his child. I don't remember Ms. Johnson and just met her some years ago when her son was a teenager. She brought him to church for me to see him and told me my son, Damian Ellerson, could be his potential father. He came over and I talked to him for a few hours or so. And then I never seen or heard of him again. I see some parts of my son, but you've got to do the DNA in order to find out. That's a statement from Ms. Lethea Murray.
Your Honor, that statement right there is not correct. My son never, to this day, has never met her.
But I do want to get to this point, and it seems you have no relationship really with the family. But you named your son Damian right after Mr. Ellerson. That's his name.
Correct. And that's because he was my first love, and he was murdered. I was dating him. We had relations up until he disappeared.
You wasn't dating him. Ms. Johnson, not only that, you slept with two of my cousins.
I slept with one.
Two.
One.
Two.
Oh my
So are
gosh.
you testifying that you believe your cousin, not your brother, could be Damian's biological father?
Yes.
Ms. Johnson, you did sleep with Mr. Ellerson's cousin?
Yes, I did.
Well, that cousin is here, and I think we need to hear from him. Jerome? Hello, Mr. Henley.
Hello, Your Honor.
Thank you for joining us today. We are here uncovering a paternity saga, and we are trying to get down to the bottom of who this wonderful young man's father is, because he deserves to know. We've heard testimony that you're Mr. Ellerson's cousin, also had a sexual relationship with Ms. Johnson.
I did.
Your cousin, Ms. Fortunate, says that she believes you could in fact be Damian's biological father. What do you say to that?
I mean, myself, I don't believe I am, but there's always a possibility.
Why don't you believe you are? Do you admit having a sexual relationship with Ms. Johnson?
Yes, I do.
Was the sex protected?
No, it wasn't.
So tell me about your relationship with her.
I mean, at the time, me and my cousin, we were real close.
Why did you try exit?
He was with Misty. I pretty much was with him, so I knew about Misty. But I never looked at Misty as, somebody to be with.
He acknowledged that he did sleep with
her. So once my cousin passed away,
and the
she
judge
reached out
asked,
to me.
was it protected?
I
He
think
said
to get some
no.
belongings of his.
But you knew that she was also with your cousin.
I went over there, was talking to her just about my cousin reminiscing, and it just kind of one thing led to another.
That's
And
always
the
the
reason why I
case.
wasn't protected because it wasn't planned. It's just something that happened. So
And so how long did this sexual relationship continue?
during that time, it was just a couple of times, and then I didn't see her for years.
So when did you find out you could potentially be Damian's biological father?
It looks like this guy. Look at the clothes. Yeah, even the smile kind of.
About his potential father leaving him. She reached out to me, asked me to come over, to visit or whatever, and she gave me a little bit of the story about how I could possibly be the father, which I was surprised to hear that because we only had, at that time, it was like 2 times.
Just takes once.
It does. So I went over there. I was curious myself. She had us take
boy
side
looks
by
like a
side
good
pictures,
boy.
just
Yeah,
for
he
comparison,
does.
which I
And this is the picture you took.
yeah.
Jamie, I want to know your reaction.
They kind kind of have the same smile.
Yeah.
What did it feel like for you?
It honestly didn't feel like anything out of the ordinary either to me, but yeah, I remember hanging out and it just never really came to my mind to think about it. Like, you know, he could be my dad. I was going off of what.
I just got obsessed with making a product that actually tastes like the fruit on the can. Real fruit sourced from real farmers and squeezed by juicing facilities. It's just the right way to do it. Spindrift. It's worth the squeeze.
If it's gorgeous you want, look for the grit. Because it's the pros who are out there, pulling together dozens of projects a year. And they know where remarkable is always in stock at Floor & Decor.
My mom told me, you know, about the other Damien.
Right.
You know, so that's who the only other dude I really thought could be my dad is.
And since
That's a
being
lot to
told
put a
that
child
Mr.
through,
Henley
though.
could
Oh, no,
potentially
this person, no, that person,
your
oh, maybe
biological
this
father,
person.
have you tried to develop a relationship at all with him?
I have not. But at this time, it would be nice to know who my dad is. You know, everybody else got their dad. Everybody else growing up had their dad there. I don't, you know? So it'd be nice to be able to call somebody dad, you know? It's hard. My mom, growing up, my mom's been my dad, so, and I've been my own dad, so, you know, it'd be nice. It's rough, but that's why we're here today, to figure it out.
Yes.
Get out of the way.
Yes. We are here today to figure it out. So at this point, we are dealing with 4 possible fathers, 2 of which we have no determination at this point. Ms. Johnson, I believe in this court record, you then told your son there was another possible father.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Yeah, well, they did say 6.
Mr. Slaughter.
Yes.
Can you tell me about your relationship with Mr. Slaughter?
It wasn't no
Everybody at the same time?
It seems
call,
like
we go over there.
So you basically were having a casual sexual relationship with Mr. Slaughter?
Yes.
And at what point do you tell him that he potentially
He
could
doesn't
be
look
David's
like him to me.
biological father?
No.
Around the same time that we found out that the DNA test came back that he wasn't the other, the second one.
So you're just here with this
Reached
person
out
and
got a hold of him
all of this is
on
unprotected? Ugh.
Because at this point,
Isn't
you're
that
feeling the
person too?
pain of the fact that your son has basically just lost the man he believes is his biological father.
He doesn't know who he is anymore. And he deserves to know who he is.
And how did that make you feel as a mother, watching your son have to face that level of pain?
I use the word that I really felt like in the courtroom. I raised them, all 3 of my kids, by myself. And for my son not to know where he came from, I mean, I can only imagine. But, I mean, bottom line, he needs to know where it came from, and that's why we're here.
And that's why we're here.
Honestly, I told him, I said, what can I say, son? Your mom was a tramp. I was fast then.
She acknowledged that.
I can't take it back, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It is what it is. But he needs to know. I feel in my heart that Damien is his dad, and my son wrestled just like Damien did.
But if you knew my brother was his son, why you could have brought him when he was young to let us know? We could have did the DNA.
As soon as the DNA test came back and I found out that he wasn't that second aunt, I reached out and I got a hold of Mr. Henley and he gave me your mother's information. I called her that very day.
I mean, I'm not for sure about that story, honestly.
So what you're saying, Ms. Johnson, is the minute you found out that the second man was not Damien's biological father, because at that point you had convinced yourself, and you all were just living and operating like he was the biological father. But once that test came back, you say you reached out to Ms. Fortunet's family, Mr. Ellerson's family, to say, look, the man I thought was the father is not the father. Mr. Ellerson could be the father.
Right.
That was during the time when you also had sex with Mr. Henley.
Yes.
But now we've identified Mr. Slaughter. What have you told Damien about about Mr. Slaughter?
That I slept with him in the time frame of me getting pregnant.
The window of conception.
And then you put your children through all that. Sitting on the stand, he looks embarrassed, he's hurt.
Yeah.
So many things.
Zaxby's just dropped new lemon pepper. So you can get that zesty lemon and cracked black pepper flavor you love on the chicken you love. Lemon pepper bins, this one's for you. Zaxby's lemon pepper dry rub. Who's got the sauce?
Okay, insurance agent, I want to hear about pain and suffering. Go.
It's the Morgan Law Group. What? Every time someone is injured, an LG fights to get them back on their feet in no time.
Oh.
With over 25 years experience, they've won over $1 billion for their clients. We literally can't do anything.
Linda, could you send up a few more insurance agents?
Don't leave your claim up to the gods. OMG, call MLG.
Please be seated.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This is the case of Lillard versus Holt.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day,
Yeah.
everyone. Mr. Lillard, you say you were forced to open this case after receiving a message last year from Ms. Holt's 20-year-old son, Delvin Holt. Ms. Holt, you say you have unsuccessfully tried for 20 years to get Mr. Lillard to accept responsibility for your son, Delvin, and today is the day he is finally going to accept the truth. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Lillard, tell me about your relationship with Ms. Holt. What do you remember? How did you meet?
Me and Miss Hope met back in 1997, summer school, high school. She'd go out to eat with my mom, I'd take out to eat. I was in love with her. I cared about her. You know, I experienced a lot of things with Miss Hope. She was the first for a lot of experiences. And
Your first for a lot of experiences?
a lot of experiences.
A lot. I said a lot.
A lot of experiences.
Seem very experienced
Some
to
I can't
me.
even say, but you know.
So, does that mean she was your first? You lost your virginity to me?
No, not quite. She was the first for some other things.
Well, Your Honor,
I'm scared to ask what other thing.
The first woman I went downtown on.
oh my, okay.
First woman experienced a lot
Okay,
of
that's
things.
too much information.
But I'm just saying, I had a lot of admiration for her. But she was also my first heartbreak, first person I really experienced what pain was. So, you know, and you know, it's not been no back and forth fighting over the years. It's been a very cordial thing. But she made some mistakes that caused everybody a lot of pain right now, me and him.
Hey,
You know.
So,
nothing with him.
Miss Holt, tell me about the relationship. What do you remember?
We was in a good relationship. We really didn't have any problems. I love Darius. You know that. We did some things that we shouldn't have been doing at the time, and with those actions, we have dealt with them. So.
Okay.
So, Mr. Lillard, I could see your body language when Miss Holt was testifying. What happened? Where did things go wrong?
Things are wrong and I caught her cheating.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, it was this very sunny, bright day. Miss Hope just decided not to be in school. Wasn't in our classes. We usually meet up in class, hallways, whatever. She wasn't there. So, you know, hey, me being me, I know something going wrong. So I tell you what, let me skip school myself. I left school, walked 2 miles to a family's home, knocked on their door, no answer.
It wasn't even
Look
like
through the
that.
peephole.
It wasn't even like that.
See shadows moving all around.
No.
Through the peephole?
Tiptoeing towards the door.
No.
So I parked myself on that concrete
Your Honor.
stay in this down for 4 or 5 hours till they had to come out.
It wasn't even in there that long, so you need to.
Wait a minute, Miss Holt, hold on now. This story is fascinating. So, you sat there for 4 or 5
see a fella that I end up knowing. Knew this guy, we ain't never had any issue. He like, darn, he's shocked to see me, I'm shocked to see him. Like, what? Darn, you know, he called out my name, I called his name. She's standing behind him and she's mad because, yeah, you called. You wasn't expecting this. What is it to say?
So what does Miss Holt do?
That's when our relationship ended. She ain't had nothing to say. That's when I ended.
Oh, you ended it right there.
I shut it down.
That's when the relationship ended, and that's fine.
So, Miss Holt,
Yeah.
who was in the house with you?
That was just a friend. It's just a friend. We was not in there for no 4 hours. Man, it was like 10, 15 minutes.
I left second period. That's early in the morning. I left second period. Second period is early in the morning.
No, it was not.
So you got third period, fourth period, lunchtime, fifth period, and sixth period.
You was not even out there that long. I know you wasn't, because I wasn't even in the house that long.
So,
You was too busy, you wouldn't know.
You don't know. I wasn't.
so, Miss Holt, why did you finally open the door?
Because we was getting ready to leave out. It was time for a family member to come home, so I knew that I had to leave, and I knew he was outside knocking on my door also.
But if you have a steady boyfriend, why are you leaving school with another boy and going to lock yourself in the house in the daytime and skipping school and spend time with him? I mean, this really doesn't make sense.
That's true. That's true, Your Honor.
And this is just me personally. But if I'm knocking on my boyfriend's door, and I don't care if it's 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or 4 hours, we got a problem.
Yes, exactly.
If the door doesn't open right away,
and I truly understand that.
Next thing you know,
But as far as I was pregnant, Your Honor, I was already pregnant before that even happened.
so after the door incident,
we was together, thank you very much. And you know that we was having unprotected sex, so therefore you cannot deny and say that.
if you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell.
Milk's protein powers performance. Real nutrition for real strength.
What now at Cabinets to Go? Our Aspen White collection is at jaw-dropping 70% off. That's right, for a limited time, get 70% off or as low as $121 per month. Plus, get up to 50% off a new Gracious Home custom closet. Choose from a classic green white or a dark, rich walnut finish and get a whole home refresh for less. Don't wait, these huge savings are available for a limited time. Come in today or visit cabinetstogo.com. Wow, for less.
So you're saying that shortly after this encounter at the house where she wouldn't open the door, she says, I'm pregnant.
There you go.
You remember the day she told you?
Honestly, I try to block out my mind after that. I was hurt. Like I said, that was my first time ever.
Oh, so you had the puppy love heartbreak over that.
That's my first time ever experiencing that. My mind, it was a wrap. I blocked out my mind. I ain't never forgave him for it.
Darius was not present during any point of my pregnancy. He was not present any point of him being born. He was not there at all.
Nope.
But after Devil was born, did you let him know?
I did let him know.
What was his response?
Of course, he still was upset in his feelings, so therefore he was like denying him. He's not mine. Darius knows that Devil is his child.
So I want to hear from Delvin now. Delvin, what do you know about Mr. Lillard? There's a lot of conversation about what was going on before you were born. What do you know about him?
Your Honor, my mom has always told me he was my father, and I just basically came here to let him know I don't need a father, but I just really want to come to find out if he is, so I can have closure, me and my mom. So, but.
And they look just alike. I mean, you can tell on the pictures, they look just alike. It's not a secret.
So what has this denial felt like?
Your Honor, it really it hurt me a little bit. Any kid needs a father, you feel me? A boy at that, so it was painful to know he didn't want to deal with me or nothing like that, but it brushed off growing up.
Because I made sure that I did a great job as a woman and as his mother and father to take care of him.
Your Honor?
Right.
One of
They
my
still
other
do
kids
need that male.
who I had DNA checks with, She called me years later. She asked me, could I do this? Well, I'm already in the system. Go down there, take it down there, and have him tested. We did.
They were just like Your Honor.
We did, and I got a paper saying that I could be excluded as his father.
Really? Do you remember this occasion with this DNA test?
I remember going down there and taking a DNA. Me and Delvin going out to take a DNA. I don't know if he showed up or not. I never received anything. When I called down there, they had no records of him going down there to take the DNA for him.
Mr. Lillard, did you sign off on this?
Now that's the strange part. When I called them to get the paperwork to show that I've done this already,
where was it?
There was nothing in the system.
But you did receive a result, you
I
said.
received the result. That's the only thing I received.
And what did that paperwork look like?
Had all of the numbers and all the matches, all that stuff, and down at the bottom it read, Darius J. Lillard could be excluded as the father. Cause I've had 4 of them done. So I trust me, I know.
Now, are you sure that wasn't a result from maybe the other case?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Cause I've had 4 of them done. If there's any kind of discrepancy with any woman I sleep with, I ain't worried about no time for it. Go on down there. Come on, let's go. Ain't no shame in my game. I'd rather know our child is mine now than later.
And so, as you prepared for your court case today, I mean, this is critical evidence. Did you contact the court or attempt to get copies of that paperwork so you could bring them to court?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
What did they tell you?
There was not, my name was under this case. My name was under it, but there was no information. There was somebody else under there. Somebody else was standing. So there we go. Now we know 2 other people.
Wait a minute, somebody else?
The guy that I caught her with, he's not even listed under there. But there was somebody else's name under that same file as mine.
So
there's 2 people now, and that's 2 people other than me. So that's 3 people total that I know she's been with. So you tell me, do the math. You do the math.
What are you talking about?
So hold on. Miss Holt, did you test another man?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, I did. I had another guy tested, and he was not the father. And that was because I was dealing with him before me and Darius got together, so it wasn't his.
Did you ever tell Mr. Lillard you tested another man as well?
Yes, I did. So yes, I did, so he was aware. Yes, I did. He knew.
My name was under that too. I thought they might have mixed both. That got to be my test. Maybe he ain't took one. Because I know what I got in there.
Where's the results?
Ordinary is the opposite of beautiful. Beauty drops our jaws, dilates our eyes, and beauty is something we can create right now at Flora Decor.
At Farmers Home Furniture, we take pride in our hometown. Our tradition is making our customers feel like family and their homes comfortable with name brand furnishings. Whether unwinding in a lazy boy recliner or sleeping better on a cedar mattress, America's #1 brand, we offer personalized service to build lasting relationships, providing an easy, convenient shopping experience, plus in-house financing. Shop in store or online. Farmers Home Furniture, your hometown store.
Errors can be made.
Where's the results?
So, Miss Holt, did you ever test the guy that was in the house that day?
We didn't do anything, so there was no need to test him.
And you never had a sexual relationship with that person?
No. No, Your Honor.
Sex education was more important than regular education at the time.
And it was for you too, also.
We kept a relationship going over the years, off and on, here and there. I go over there.
When was the last time we had sex, Darius?
It would have been last night if you'd have told, I went to you.
Come on. But I didn't want to come over there.
My focus is on this young man and me. Me having clothes and this young man having clothes. If I thought about sex education, shoot.
So wait, you almost ended up having sex last night?
No, we did not.
About this young man.
You wanted to come over, but I didn't want that.
And she just can't tell the truth. Just period, point blank.
Really? What do I need to tell the truth to you for? Who are you? Like, you're nothing. You're nothing but Elvis' dad.
But, Mr. Lillard, I need to ask you this. I can understand we've all experienced that puppy love that went wrong and that first breakup, oh, you just feel like you're not gonna get over it and it seems like you haven't. But I need to say, do you really truly believe you are not Delvin's biological father? Or are you just still so hurt because this was your first big love, that it's a way to punish her, to never believe her, it's a way to punish her, to never buy in that this is your son?
You know what? The person really want to ignore it because I feel like I have enough to ignore it. That's not it. If I'm his father, I want to know. If I never got the paper back in, I would have. I left it alone. I got that paper. I ain't crazy. Just a lot that's been going on 20 years, and it's not my fault. He's paying for it. I'm paying for it at the end of the day, and that's why I'm here, because this young man deserves it. That's why I did it.
All right. So, Mr. Holt, Delvin, what are you hoping for today?
Of course I want to know if he's my father. It'll be good if he is. But at this moment, it's just like, I just want closure.
You just want to know?
Yeah,
It's a lot of time, though.
That's it.
It's a lot of time.
It's a lot of time.
Years.
All right. It has been a lot of time.
Yes.
And I feel like it's time for us to get the results. Jerome? Thank you. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows. In the case of Lillard versus Holt, when it comes to 20-year-old Delvin Holt, it has been determined by this court. Mr. Lillard, you are not the father.
I mean, he did say that.
Matias, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for putting you through that. I really am. Sorry.
Ms. Holt,
Yes.
I want you to understand, and I hope this moment has proven to you that your son's gonna stand by your side regardless.
Yes.
And I say this to say, it's time for you to be honest.
I believe that there is.
Well, that's not it though. See, listen, that's what I talk about. DNA, it don't deal in hopes, prayers, bet my bottom dollar, swear on my so-and-so's life. The DNA don't deal in that.
It wasn't like that. I wasn't just out here just doing everybody. I wasn't doing.
But you don't know who his father is. So Mr. Lillard's not the father, and the man you previously had tested that's on the file is not the father. So there is a third.
Right.
So you are dealing with your, I'm not projecting shame on you.
Right.
What I am trying to do is unleash you from the shame.
I understand.
Because you holding yourself back from being free of this. There was a man that made this baby with you, and that is his father.
Right.
And that's who we're trying to find. That's all. For him.
We will.
Good. And if you got a name, let's get it done. And we'll be here when you need us. I wish you all the very best, Dr. Jeff.
Thank you so much.
Court is adjourned.
I wish the other one didn't jump. I wanted to see that one. That was all.
Yeah.
But even with that, they should have had that done a long time ago, considering they were, high school sweethearts to a certain
Their
point.
quesadillas.
Yeah, he said that
They did
Giant
use
chicken
it.
finger quesadillas.
Well, yeah, that's right. And then he did say he was not, so.
We're gonna need more napkins.
But it's just strange that they wouldn't have it in the system.
Who's got the sauce?
Yeah. We did catches.
This season, you're not just playing fantasy football, you are dominating. Introducing brand new ways to win your draft and your league with Yahoo Fantasy Plus. Assistant GM helps set your best lineup so you can stream smarter, trade better, and rack up the points. Instant mock drafts personalized to your league.
to be in court today. However, the court was able to locate him and ask him a couple of questions.
Oh,
The first
where did this come
question
from?
we asked Mr. Slaughter, what was the nature of your relationship with Ms. Johnson, and how did you find out about dating?
We met through a mutual friend. I know might have been sometime in the early 90s. We kind of lost track of each other after, our relations, and then I seen her later on in life. Well, Miss Johnson told me possibly about 2 years ago that I might be a possible father for Mr. Johnson. And my first reaction to that situation was like, I don't think so. I mean, he doesn't look anything like me.
No, he
And why would
doesn't.
he wait till he's a grown man to tell me that I might be a possible father when all this time you've known me and we've been friends and it never came up before?
That's not true.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't 2 years ago that I had got in contact with him about this.
When was it?
Back when he was 13.
So your testimony is that the point you realized that man number 2 was not Damien's biological father, you basically started calling everybody. You admittedly were sleeping with multiple men. You said you were fast, and you said you were sleeping around. So you just said, you know what? I'm fanning out, and I'm telling everybody I was having sex with, you could potentially be my son's biological father.
Because we didn't end up following through with it back then, and that's why we're here today.
We didn't have the money. Like, my mom was doing everything by herself. Nobody else wanted to step up and help my mom out, It's ridiculous. Like, I'm maybe 22 now, just like everybody else. Everybody else wants to know who their dad is. I want to know who my dad is. It shouldn't matter because I'm 22. It shouldn't matter if I'm 13, 6, or 7. My mom's being a mom, and she's trying to figure this out. So these men just need to step up and help her out. She can't do it by herself. She can't. It's impossible. She didn't make me by herself.
You are correct, young man. And because of that, this court also asked Mr. Slaughter, if you're proven to be Mr. Johnson's father, what are your hopes for the future? This is how he responded.
If I am proven to be Mr. Johnson's father, I'm going to definitely, be a good role model to him, a mentor, do all the type of stuff that a dad is supposed to do for a up-and-coming young man. I know it's very important for a young man to have a father in his life, and it's never too late.
How does that make you feel when he says he would like to be there for you? He would like to be a father.
It feels good knowing that somebody is willing to step up and be there, if they are my dad, it'd just be nice to know who my dad is. Just be able to call him my dad.
Of course it would. And I want you to understand that every person has that desire. And that's why we do this, for you. Ms. Johnson, your son, when he speaks, I can see how emotional it makes you.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to say to your son? He is such an amazing young man.
He is. And I love him so much. And he excels in everything he does. He's amazing. And people are missing out. And it's not fair at all to any of them. I feel in my heart that he's Damien's.
He doesn't look like this guy.
That would be his only, the only one to carry on his name.
And that's why the stakes are so high.
Absolutely. Because that's 22 years of her son, her brother, that they missed out on.
Well, yes, but they missed out on it, Ms. Johnson, and I want to say this to you respectfully, because what I appreciate about you is that you came in and said, no, I was fast. This is what I was doing. And what we know now is, to this point, we have 5 potential fathers.
There's another one.
Another one?
You said there's
It is
another
like 6.
So that is potential father number 6. And who is this man?
Mr. Harmon.
So tell me about your relationship with potential father number 6, Mr. Harmon.
There wasn't one. We hung out a couple times and had a couple sexual encounters, and that was it. There was nothing whatsoever.
So this was
Everything
just sex?
Yes.
But it was unprotected?
Yep.
Which is why you say he could potentially be Damien's biological father.
Right.
Well, Mr. Harmon is here, and we'd like to hear from him. Jerome, will you please escort Mr. Harmon into the courtroom?
Yes.
Sign it. This one? Yeah. I know it's going to be tight once it's freshly done.
To the Happiness Hour ice cream cakes, creations, cookies and shapes will bring you Cold Stone Creamery, making the ultimate ice cream experience a piece of cake.
6 men, and you don't know who is the father of your child.
Mindset. It's an achievement in the GMC Sierra HD AT4X.
And you're sleeping with all of them the same time, yes. So even if you had something, you would be passing it along to all of them.
I'm telling you.
If you want more
How about
episodes of
this?
Paternity
This
Court,
spreads
make
so
sure to
fast.
subscribe and click on the notification bell.
And then we'll carry it to somebody else.
Yep. Yep.
Mr. Harmon, thank you for joining us today.
They'll be lucky if they could cure it.
We have an incredible young man here who deserves to know who his father is, and his mother, Ms. Johnson, has indicated to this courtroom that she was involved in a sexual relationship with you, and that you are one of 6 potential fathers. When is the first time you heard Damien could potentially be your biological son?
4 weeks ago.
4 weeks ago.
Just 4 weeks ago?
4 weeks.
So Miss Johnson reached out to you?
Well, we're friends. We're still friends.
Oh, wow. So you have been friends and you've seen Damien,
Yes.
been around him,
Yes.
but you never knew
No.
he could potentially be your biological son?
No, I didn't.
He looks like this man. Look at the nose.
Kind of does.
Yeah, look at the nose.
So, Miss Johnson, how did you tell Mr. Harmon he could be the father? I mean, he said he knows you. He's seen Damien.
Friends with Mr. Henley and Mr. Slaughter. We all still conversate. We just never took the step to actually get to the bottom of it until my son reached out and said, "Mom, could you please help me? I need to know where I came from." I feel I did the best that I could. As far as I've been on my own since I was 14. I didn't have my mom nor my dad.
I will say this, your son, as he sits here, mannerable, respectful, honorable, smart, well-spoken, for all you have been through and you have done and have admitted to, I do see the best parts of you in him. And that's all we can hope for, as mothers and as fathers. We have not determined that yet, but when people see our children, they see the best pieces of us. So the fact that you still were able to do this and raise this young man, it says a lot about you. All right?
Thank you.
You know Mr. Harmon.
Yes.
And so when your mom told
Yeah,
you
he
you
does
potentially
favor him
be your
more
biological
than the
father,
other
what
guys.
was this? How did she tell you?
Which one? The new guy?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Yeah.
It's so much.
This is crazy.
Like built up. It's just like sometimes I just don't want to think about anything. You know, I just want to box myself away. You know, so.
He just said,
When you say you want to box yourself away, what do you mean?
Like-
I see the tears in your eyes. What do you mean box yourself away?
I feel like I'm not as good as everybody else because they all got dads.
Oh,
don't ever feel like
break
that.
my heart. Don't you ever feel like that. Do you hear me?
It's making me
Look at
tear
me.
up too.
Don't you ever feel like that. You are worth it. You are just as good.
You ain't kidding me, but
Do you understand me?
It's from
That's why we're here, for you, because you are important and worth it. And whether we get the answer today or not, you still are worth it. You understand?
hard to see a man cry.
breaks my heart. And that's why we do this. That is why I will do this to the day they say I can't do it no more. Because I don't care what it is. And I want you to know that there are people that will go to war with you to find out the answers you need. And honey, you will never be in this fight by yourself. You got a soldier in me. You understand? I usually say, Jerome, I'm ready for the results, but I don't even know if I'm ready for the results today. So, Damien, I'm gonna ask you, are you ready?
Yeah. Ready.
You ready?
I know.
Jerome, the envelopes, please.
Ooh.
I'm here for 5 hours.
Oh,
You
now
know,
it's down to 5 from 10.
Yeah. We're gonna watch Paternity together.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Did you hear?
We're gonna watch Paternity.
I'm glad it circled back to this.
Yeah. I was like, yes,
Fridays later.
Oh,
I just pray. I pray like one of those
The
people.
first
Me too.
results relate to Mr. Harmon. In the case of Johnson versus Fortuné, when it comes to 22-year-old Damien Johnson, it has been determined
Why would they do him
this
first?
court. Mr. Harmon,
Everybody do first.
you are not the father.
He looks disappointed, probably because
These
he's in
results
his
pertain
life.
to Mr. Slaughter. When it comes to 22-year-old Damien Johnson, it has been determined by this court, Mr. Slaughter is not the father. Ms. Johnson, we've had 2 negative results, and so far, your assertion that you didn't believe these men, I would say that you do believe Mr. Ellerson is his biological father.
Yes.
It's still in contention. These results pertain to Mr. Henley. When it comes to 22-year-old Damien Johnson, it has been determined by this court, Mr. Henley, you are not the father.
Oh my God.
Damien?
The cousin probably isn't either.
Yeah, the cousin is not. They just call the cousin.
Well, I mean his cousin, the one that's deceased.
Oh, okay.
These
Yeah.
It may not be him either.
pertain to the deceased Damien Ellerson. The man you believe, Ms. Johnson, is your son's biological father. Because there wasn't a blood card available to test the DNA of the deceased, Damien Ellerson, we performed a DNA test with his surviving parent, Lethea Murray. These are the results. When it comes to 22-year-old Damien
It's not
Johnson,
the father.
it
I
has
don't
been
think so.
determined by this court. The percentage of relatedness between Ms. Lethea Murray and Damien Johnson is 0.0%. You are not related. We are at the point where we have gone through 6 potential fathers. You have laid it all
She
on the
probably
line.
knows
You know now
of
there's
others
at least
who it
more
could be.
somewhere.
Yes, there is.
How many more?
3.
Oh. 3 more?
Damien, just take a breath, honey. Like I said, we gonna go to war for you today. That's what happens when you have people on your team. When you wanna give up, we don't give up.
I'm ready to give up.
No,
Don't you ever.
no, Damien. Hands, give me a hand. We're gonna keep going. One foot in front of the other, we're gonna do it. You're gonna keep your head up because you are an incredible young man. You have come here and you have exhibited the type of character
And
that
she
I
said
only
3
hope my
more?
son would exhibit one day. And I don't want you to feel anything
Oh,
about not being
gosh.
worth it,
Sure.
okay? And we are going to come back at a later date and we're gonna test everybody we can test until we get the answer
I
we
hope
need.
they can
And Mom,
find it.
you stood in this courtroom and said it's 3. I don't care if it's 33. I want them all. I want all the names.
Absolutely.
So we can get this answer for this child. All right? I wish everyone the very best. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Because had you not come, he would have always still had that guy to live with. So thank you. I wish you all the very best. Court is adjourned.
I wonder if they ever got back on their show.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the boat one to make sure that's okay.
I wouldn't see why he would. It's too painful. And on national TV?
Yeah, you just destroy the voice, like,
Yeah.
it's so hard. I mean, it's very hard for me to watch. Imagine the voice sitting down there,
So,
like.
Ms. Smith, you, all of this time, knew Malachi existed.
Yes.
Knew who he was.
Yes.
Your nieces talk about him.
Yes.
But never knew
Never knew.
he could potentially be your nephew.
Never knew. Never.
So when did Miss Laster make you aware and how did she go about telling you? Just saying that, you know, this could be your nephew, it really could?
Yes.
And then when you asked her, why would you tell me what's going on? What was the
Italian.
explanation?
Just that she had
No, I'm
she
fine.
didn't want to really get into it.
And so at that point, did you just accept?
I accept him because I mean, if this could be my brother's baby, I don't want to push him away. That's just the type of person that I am. I mean, if this is my brother's child, I want to get to know him. I want to take him in. I want to love on him.
And so did you take him in? Did you
Yes.
start loving on him?
Yes.
So you formed a
He
bond
comes
with
over.
Malachi?
Yes, he comes over now.
Miss Smith, Grandma, you haven't built a bond with Malachi or you have?
I didn't even know who Malachi was. I'm just yesterday was the first time I had to touch that child.
So yesterday was the first time you ever seen him in person?
Did I tell you yesterday?
In 4 years?
In 4 years.
They don't see how that's hurting the child more than anything.
I never knew nothing about it.
No, that's precious. So, Miss Laster, I don't get it. I don't get it. You have the 2 other children.
Yes.
They love them, they accept them, they spend time with them. What's a third?
Yeah, you're right, Your Honor, but it was, like I said, it was just something really emotional for me. And I just didn't want to face it, so I just, left it undone.
What was so emotional?
Losing broke me really, really bad. That was the first time I ever been with somebody that actually cared about me. That was the first time, I met them, and They love me. I've lived with Mr. Lord too.
Why is the guy
But that was the
deceased
first
too?
time that I
Yeah.
actually, met a man that cared for me and had my best interest at heart. It was too much for me. So I left it alone and left it unnoticed. And it was too late. We didn't have, Florida, you can only do but so much. It's not, many things that you can go through to try to get DNA done for somebody that's deceased. So that was even a hard time.
But see, that's what breaks my heart so much because we know Monica.
It looks like him
Because
to me.
Monica is like a family.
Baby.
Always been our family. Always. Yeah. I think we had a better connection. We had a bond.
You had a rapport where you felt like you could have just said, hey, there may be a possibility and I want you to
Yes.
know.
Yes. Yes.
All right. We don't call this paternity court for nothing. There's another layer to this. You were also with someone else during that time, am I correct?
Well, yes, but the reason I can say for sure that it is not only did Malachi started stuttering first, so it kind of threw me for a loop because none of my children had speech impediments. I called Tess and I was like, hey, is this normal? Have Travis had these issues in the past? And she was like, yeah, he used to stutter when he was a kid. So I was like, well, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking like, most definitely, okay, that he's most definitely his. But at the time that I was dating somebody, well, we didn't date, we were just having sex. Okay. But at the time I was just dealing with that person, I dealt with him in February. My conception was January. So around the beginning of the month of January, I started seeing Travis and sleeping with him. And I had Malachi in October. So by that time, I knew most definitely.
All right, so you submitted a calendar to the court to explain that. Let's take a look at that. In January, you claimed you were intimate with Travis. January, you had sex with Travis. The other man, in February, you had sex with him. The 2nd through the 8th, that's when you had sex with the other man.
Yes.
So Malachi was born October 17th. If you calculate the window of conception based upon those dates, you come up with a window of conception of January 19th through the 25th, which is when you were having sex with Travis.
Yes.
That's why you came up with that assumption.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to know you do realize that the window of conception that's outlined here on the calendar is just 2 weeks from the time when you had sex with the other man.
Yes.
That's a little too close for comfort in this courtroom.
If you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell.
So why do you just eliminate him? Because that's just 2 weeks.
Okay, well, the other man, we had some things going on for us, court issues with our children, with our 2 children, and they had to be DNA tested. So I had Malachi DNA tested too, which came out to be 99.9% not his. So that's how I know for sure he's not the other guy's.
99.9% not his?
Yes.
I thought it'd be 0%.
I can say for certain, I've never received a result that says that someone's 99.9% not the father.
I don't know, Your Honor. That's what my paper.
Okay, I just want to show you something. When I get a DNA laboratory result, there is always the mother, the child, and the alleged father. When I get a result, we talk about the probability of paternity. That means how probable is it that he is the father. The probability of paternity of 0% means he's not the father. That would be a 0%.
When I first presented it was 0%, they told me that doesn't make sense. It should say 99.9% negative.
No, it ought to say 99.9% for the probability of paternity. This is crazy. Let me see if we can get Dr. Baird on the line, which is our chief scientist for the laboratory we deal with here at Paternity Court DNA Diagnostics. Hi, Dr. Baird, can you hear me? It's Judge Lauren Lake.
Hi, Judge, I can hear you fine.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for taking time for me. I'm in a hearing right now, Dr. Baird, where our defendant is saying that she received paperwork
that indicated that during a DNA testing process, it was determined that it was 99.9% probability that a man was not the father of a child. Are results ever achieved that way?
The typical way to express an exclusion of paternity is to say that the alleged father has a probability of paternity of 0%. So you're basically asked to report the probability of paternity when you do a test. It'll either be 99.9% or higher. I've never heard a result the way that you read it before.
Yeah.
Our Aspen White collection is at jaw-dropping 70% off. That's right. For a limited time, get 70% off or as low as $121 per month.
So it even makes you wonder if she had it done.
Yes. Or maybe they say it's positive and she wanted to claim.
Don't wait. These huge savings are
Very true.
for a limited time. Come in today or visit cabinetstogo.com. Wow, for less.
Another game? I'm done for the day. It snows my shoulder. Reach for Arnicare when sore muscles take you out of the game. This scientifically formulated pain reliever has no strong medicine smell and can be applied directly to where it hurts. Arnicare, available where you shop.
Ms. Smith, after hearing Dr. Baird and listening to the testimony today, what are your thoughts?
I don't know, I just wanna get it over with and just find out that this is my nephew. We could have been had one with him, just as well as I had it with my nieces.
It is so perplexing. And it would lead one to think, Ms. Laster, that you weren't telling because you weren't sure. Not because you were just busy. But then, when you look at the conception windows and the calendar, we're only dealing with a 2-week span. And in this courtroom, that can go either way. I think it's time we get the results so we can see what the truth really is. Ms. Laster, since we started with Ms. Hicks' case first, I will give her results first. You may be seated, and I will get to yours next. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows. Because there wasn't a blood card available to test the DNA of the deceased Travis, we performed a DNA test with his surviving parent, Dolores Smith. With that being said, the results determine if there is a viable relationship between the child, Ja'Cory, and Dolores Smith. In the case of Smith versus Laster Hicks, when it comes to 3-year-old Ja'Cory, it has been determined by this court the percentage of relatedness between Ms. Dolores Smith and Ja'Cory is 0.00%. You are not related.
Let me go pull some.
Okay.
What is going on?
I apologize. I assumed it was his, but I do thank you for the closure. This is like my main purpose.
Ms. Hicks, you were extremely emotional. And then when I read the result, you're not at all surprised. You just say thank you. Do you know who your child's father is? Yeah. So my point is this then. Why would you put Miss Smith and her daughter through this drama, without just saying from the beginning, there may be another possibility, I don't know, but I also was sleeping with Travis. In this courtroom, we let it all play out. I knew when you disappeared, and then she found
wanted certainty. Because like I said, her intention behind the DNA was ill-mannered. That was my knowing if that was the way that Miss Hicks. Okay, I'm not going to tell another lie. All right. What you wanted for your child was a family. Thank you. No, you wanted a family. But the bottom line is the guy whose baby it could be is away. Yeah. He's not going to be able to be a dad. And unfortunately, Travis is gone. But what Travis does have is a family. Yeah. Who loves the children in the family.
So her son is not,
And when
that's
you went
not
out
the
there by
father.
yourself,
And then she just says she knows who the father
trying to
is.
figure
That's
out
why
how
the
you
judge
gonna
is
raise this
fussing
baby
at her.
by yourself, you thought to yourself, you know what I'll do? I'll go pop up over there and say that the baby is Travis's. We already got your number, babe. But listen, let me tell you about this. It's look, but that's why it don't make no sense.
And they already have 2 kids with the
I
Travis.
always say, if it don't come out,
They already have 2 kids with the
it's
guy.
coming out in the dry.
Who, this woman?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I believe the family now will like, okay, let's go and do the rest kids here.
Oh.
Policing yourself. Stop yourself from digging these holes. You're a beautiful young girl. It's gonna be a whole lot of men that wanna lay down with you, but you're gonna end up being the one with the baby. You're more than that. Do you understand? Yes. Now I want you to sit on over there and think about yourself. This last year's your turn. Are you ready for this next result? Yes. All right. The results determine if there is a viable
And
relationship
putting them through so much. Goodness. Especially with
Malachi
her.
Last and Dolores Smith.
A 3-part Providence Falls special event.
Liam O'Connor, we're offering you a chance for redemption. There are 7 souls from nearly 200 years ago who've been reincarnated, their fates linked. Your mission is to help Claire fall in love with her soulmate.
I'm sorry, I can't do more. I love you. We're always looking to get this love.
Providence Falls, a 3-part special event. Hallmark Plus on YouTube and Prime Time channel. Start your free trial.
At Home Center Outlet, we understand that first impressions are everything.
Make a statement to your neighbors and friends with a new wood iron or energy efficient aluminum door today.
With the added bonus of up to 60% savings on all products, it's a win for your wallet and your home.
And while you're shopping our store, check out savings on tubs, vanity,s shower doors, and more. Shop one of our 4 locations close to you or online at HomeCenterOutlet.com today.
Home Center Outlet. Don't miss your chance to save.
When it comes to 4-year-old Malachi Laster, it has been determined by this court the percentage of relatedness between Ms. Dolores Smith and Malachi Laster is 0.00%. You are not related. Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, I'm very sorry.
Oh, both of them have put me through all of this. As I do it. All of it. But what?
You need to sit down, Miss Smith. You may have to see if you like. I know you're so upset. There are no small claims in this court. That's why we don't play no games. Miss Laster, you really do look shocked. I do. I do. Do you know who Malachi's father is? I'm gonna ask you the same thing I asked the kid.
Those are the only 2 people I remember speaking with at the time.
Do you think?
So it sounds like the other one, because she said 99%. The other one has to be.
99.9. That would say that there would be a probability of paternity.
I don't know.
Before we go, I have to say, I don't know what it is, but y'all gotta stop having babies all over the place. I don't know what these men telling y'all. Really? even gonna blame it on the men, because it's our responsibility. We gotta protect ourselves. You understand? Let's do better. I have counseling and resources for you. I want you all to just talk to Dr. Jeff and be honest. What's really going on? I wish you the very best. Court is adjourned.
It has to be that other guy.
Yeah, the other guy. Maybe she misread there. The result because 9.99 is the other guy.
Yes, that's what I think too. She should have clarified that before she put them through all of this.
Yeah.
Telling me that he's gonna leave her, he don't wanna be with her for my money. I'm telling you, he's gonna do what he wanna do with it, and he keeps telling me he don't wanna be with her.
So, Mr. McKnight, you're not doing enough talking today.
Your Honor, I've never told her one time that I want to do that.
Yes, he has, Your Honor.
I never told
Do,
her.
okay, hold on. Do you, I'm asking you now,
Yes.
do you want to be in a relationship with Miss Wilson?
No, Your Honor.
He's lying because she's over there.
Oh, she's over there.
He was, Your Honor, he has no
Hold on.
to lie.
Let me,
Because you here.
but Miss Wilson, I need to ask you this as a woman of age and maybe even experience. You know a man will tell you a tale, right? When he's speaking with the wrong head and not using the right head. So why do you think he was telling you all of that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because he told me that he didn't want to be with her. He said he got to wait for her to do the divorce. He can't just do it. He has to wait for her to do the first divorce move.
Oh, no, have you ever heard about that kind of divorce?
That's
I don't know, I've been a family lawyer for just about 20-some years.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
Never heard of that kind of divorce.
Your Honor. As a woman, and I'm not even being funny right now, because I have nothing against her, I wasn't married to her. You worth more than this. Like, you're worth more than somebody who doesn't, he could have been with you.
Okay, well, you see, no, she's not in the picture, but I was seeing you every other week. But hold on, I want to ask you this. At the moment you find out you're pregnant, you tell Mr. McKnight, you say he attended an ultrasound appointment. Was he there when Shakira was born?
I was on the phone with him when I learned he told me that his, there was something in him, it was retarded. So he came to me.
Let me see that evidence. Thank you. So this is a picture of Mr. McKnight in the hospital room with you.
Yes.
That's you in the bed. Yes. And you shot that picture of him. I'm sure you had a good time shooting that picture.
She couldn't wait to send me that.
Trust me, I know. So Mr. McKnight, is that you in the picture?
Yes, Your Honor.
On your phone?
Yes, Your Honor.
In the hospital room with your mistress, Miss Wilson?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you texting your wife to say you just gonna be a little bit later?
No, I don't even know what I was doing.
So you came to see the baby?
Yes, Your Honor.
Because you knew the baby could be yours?
Yes.
No,
Yes,
I just,
yes, Your Honor.
no.
Yes. Oh, hold on. Did you just say you just went to be nosy?
Yes, Your
No,
Honor.
no, Your
You
Honor.
had to look to see if it looked like you. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, Your Honor.
Tell me, Your Honor, okay? Tell me, Your Honor. Tell me, Your Honor. And clearly, through the testimony, you didn't tell your wife you were there.
No, Your Honor.
Exactly. Did you sign the birth certificate while you were there being nosy?
No, Your Honor.
He told me he was gonna come back and sign the paper.
And you believe that?
Yeah, I did.
Miss Wilson, we got to work with you. So now Shakira's here under father's name for the birth certificate, just blank.
Just blank, yes, Your Honor.
Mr. McKnight,
Yes, Your Honor.
sounds like to me you had a good hunch that you could be Shakira's biological.
Yes.
That's why you took your little self up there to that house.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So since that time, what have you done for this child?
I've been,
He's lying. He's seen her 2 weeks ago at the hotel.
no, I
He
didn't.
gave me $200, and he's seen her.
So you tried to go see the baby.
No, I came to him
Miss McKnight,
multiple times.
it looks like, I would say it looks like you didn't know he had seen and spent time with the baby.
Oh, no, not at all. It's numerous times he's been seeing my baby.
What has he been expressing to you, Miss McKnight?
happened to me was that he had no contact with her. They hadn't seen her. I was actually encouraging him to make contact and to see the baby because I don't believe in deadbeat fathers. He's not a deadbeat to my children, and I didn't have a father growing up, so I would want no child to grow up without a father. So I had encouraged him, like I said earlier, if I wasn't to your daughter in this situation, then there would be no situation. She could say, Mr. McKnight has been to the front of the court numerous times because of
Right, so he's been dodging me. I'm looking for an excuse, but he's going to
Hold on now. Thank you. If they wanted to reach out to him, they've had multiple ways.
But he lived in a room, we gotta have an
He hasn't had.
No, he don't. He lives in a room.
That's because he lives in a room. They can't serve her. Don't let them do it.
Hold on. Listen.
There's many ways to receive mail. It's called P.O. Box, relative.
Well, he don't have that.
You don't have
Miss Wilson, this is the part that I want you to understand. You're not gonna outdo her. It don't matter whether she's here, gone, living up the street, down the road, next door. You are married until you are divorced. They are married. You will not outdo her. There's not enough talking, yelling, talking over her. He ain't got no address. Yes, he does. That's still in the dress.
Oh my God.
If you want more episodes of Paternity Court, make sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell.
I don't want to break your neck.
Okay. You know, as you talk, I can understand how a young woman, when you say you suffered such a tragic loss, how you could be in a position to want to believe somebody cares about you and wants to be with you, and you believe that you want to believe that person's lies. Because I do believe Mr. McKnight was telling it. Because he's telling the same tale most married men tell when they have absolutely no intention of leaving their family. It's always what the wife ain't doing and what he don't like about her and what's this. You ain't nothing but momentary therapy. You cheaper than the psychologist or the psychiatrist. Because the hotel is cheaper than the bill for the psychiatrist. So I just go have sex with this other little girl and I talk all my nonsense and then I go back and I be a husband to my wife and to my kids. Men been doing this from the beginning of time. And women too. And it
He looks guilty though.
believe it because I can see how
It's probably his
you
job.
And it's like you gonna tell her something she don't know. You already did when you called her. But a phone call from the messenger is not a divorce. And as you can see, he has the right to file paperwork to get a divorce all the time if he wanted to leave his wife. He didn't do it. You gotta stop this. You really do. We're not gonna do that because you are better than that. And his wife told you that too. You better than that. And how you can sit up in this courtroom, Ms. McKnight, and empower this young woman, I think speaks volumes to your character. Because you don't have to be this kind.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I also tell you that I just buried my mother 3 days ago. And that speaks to how passionate I am about getting this situation resolved. Nothing in me wanted to get on a flight after burying my mother, but I do want closure from this situation. And I want the best for her child, believe it or not. If she is my children's siblings, I want my children to have a relationship with their siblings. I'm not the type of person that she's trying to paint me to be. I do love my husband. I just understand when it's time to move on.
So, Mr. McKnight?
Yes, Your Honor.
You say you have very real doubt.
Yes, Your Honor.
And I'd like to understand what that doubt is.
A while ago, I went to Mrs. Wilson's phone. She had texted some gentleman, and she was telling the gentleman that, oh, your granddaughter is doing fine, and so I'm like, so how's you telling everybody that?
You saw a text in Ms. Wilson's phone?
Yes, Your Honor.
That said your granddaughter's doing fine?
Yes, Your Honor.
And that was not your father?
No, my father was deceased. That wasn't my father.
So what you're saying is it wasn't anybody from your family?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Wilson, were you sleeping with some other man?
Yes, Your Honor. You were. But I was sleeping with two sons.
But it only takes one. So tell me about the relationship with this other guy.
Miller was a high school sweetheart. And I was seeing him, and I asking me 2 times, about, sex.
Did you ever tell Mr. McKnight about this other guy?
No, but I told the other guy about,
And this is a third man in addition to the coworker you were having sex with before you met and had the sex with Mr. McKnight.
We was having sex with her at the same time.
No, that's a lie.
Are you smiling about that?
No.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's smiling. Yes, he is.
No.
That's a lie, Vernon. That's a
No, my
lie.
face ain't like this.
No, that's a lie.
Okay. Mr. McKnight, you believe that the coworker is Chicago's biological father?
To be honest, Your Honor, I don't know who the father is. I can't even say it's his. I don't know.
Your Honor, the other coworker he passed, he's not even here. He's deceased.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, that does not preclude him from being the biological.
But I slept with him way before I met with him. I stopped messing with the other employee way before I met him. So he's the one
That's not what he was telling me.
But Mr. McKnight testified that he and the guy were sleeping with you at the same time, so they would talk about it.
Your Honor,
No, that's a lie.
I seen his car when I was coming over there. I seen him leave.
That's a lie, Your Honor.
So you pulling in and he pulling out.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's a lie, Your
I
Honor.
should have said that like that.
That's a lie. Your Honor, that's a lie.
Literally and figuratively, right? Well, this is definitely confusing.
You ain't lying about that.
So, Mr. McKnight,
Yes, Your
what are your hopes? Do you hope you are Shakira's biological father?
Honor. No. I hope I'm not. But,
That's a lie.
Your Honor, if I am, I would step up and take care of my child because I have 5 children from 18 all the way to 3. So I take care of all my kids.
Do you want to salvage your relationship with your wife?
I do, but I just got to work on. I have to work on getting the right place. I don't wanna go back and then, I don't wanna go back to her. And if I'm not right, I'd rather work on me first.
If you were the man you know you could be, or you would want to be, would you want to make your marriage right with your wife?
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. McKnight, if your child is not his biological, could you give him a chance to try to get himself together?
I don't want to be his friend, Your Honor, but I would have to strongly consider and weigh off the possibilities before I would commit to staying in the marriage, Your Honor.
That's fair. Ms. Wilson, if Mr. McKnight is Shakira's biological father, as you have testified, what are your hopes?
I want her to be a father. She's 1 year old. She's behind.
Because she doesn't have a relationship with him.
No, not at all. I know who my parents is. They've been together for 39 years. I know who my mother and father is. So I don't want my daughter to know who her father is.
And have you prepared yourself if he's not?
Yes.
And so if he's not, where do we go from there?
There is no more me.
So you're saying if Shakira is not his biological child, your relationship with Mr. McKnight is over?
Yes.
Do you know where the other possibility is?
No, he's the only possibility. Him and
All right. At this point, I think we're ready for the results. Jerome, can I have the envelope, please? These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows. In the case of Wilson versus McKnight, when it comes to 1-year-old Shakira Wilson, it has been determined by this court. Mr. McKnight, you are the father.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor. You know he was no father.
Mr. McKnight, that is your beautiful baby girl. You are the father. That is your 6th child.
You'll be all right. You'll make it. You made it. You'll make it.
Exactly. His reaction in this moment, I want you to see it. He almost passed out. because he didn't want to be tied to you.
Okay, so
No, I've seen this too much. His wife was right. He made her, so he got to find a way to pay and be a part of her life. But that doesn't mean you have to come along with it. You got to draw a line. Because I can't see a man who has made it clearer from the beginning of a hearing to the end that he has absolutely no good intention for you. You don't need to be bothered with that. It's not worth your sanity, your self-esteem, or your integrity. Right? So you have learned the tough lesson of what it means to be involved with a married man.
you're right.
And he's still married. And Mr. McKnight, this is the culmination of a whole...
He does look like he's about to pass out.
I mean, and you let that man clown you into destroying your family. Now you gotta figure out how to pick up the pieces, but also raise this child with his voice, because it's yours. So we have counseling and resources for you. I want you to talk to Dr. Jeff and figure out how you're gonna do this. You gotta blend two worlds, two families. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
All right, court is adjourned.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I just don't understand sometimes. Some of these people's choices.
They don't think.
No.
Have moments of 3 minutes, 5 minutes, destroy your character.
Yeah. Especially that lady that has upwards of 10 men that she doesn't know who they are.
Yeah. From the boy, I will still give up. Just give up.
Well, I mean, like the judge said, he does deserve the right to know, but it's like after,
I feel
what
the
if
pain
after
is
the
too
10,
much.
then what else?
I feel the pain is too much.
It is a lot.
How about when you see your father, you don't want them to associate yourself with him?
Please be seated.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This is a case of Holman versus Drumgold Ridge.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Ms. Holman, you opened this case against Mr. Drumgold because you claim he denies father and your 2-month-old daughter, Alana. You want Mr. Drumgold to step up after today's results, prove what you believe. He is the father. Is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Mr. Drumgold, you claim there is no way you are her daughter's father because you know for a fact Ms. Holman was sleeping with at least 2 other men at the time of conception. And you believe either of those 2 men could be Alani's father. Is that correct?
Correct.
So, Ms. Holman, you say Mr. Drumgold is denying your baby.
Yes, Your Honor.
Explain.
Well, anytime I call Mr. Drumgold and I say, Alana needs this, Alana needs that, it's crickets. But if I call Mr. Drumgold and I'm like, I want some or let me give you he's at my door.
Let me look at his face.
Okay, let's move on. So you feel like he's denying the baby?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you denying this baby?
Yes.
Drumgold, you are not in any way accepting of Alana?
No, I'm not. It's been incidents that I know and 2 other gentlemen that I know during the time that she supposed to had Alana that she was dealing with.
Oh, can I speak?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
So at the same time, me and Mr. Drumgold were never in a relationship. We have always had an open relationship. The fact that he knew there was a possibility he could have been Alani's father, he should have made some type of effort. He said he showed up at my house to bring me something, but someone else was there, so he decided to leave.
And was
But
that
if you came
true?
there to bring something
Was
to your
that
child,
true?
why not give it to your child?
Was that true?
Hold on 1 second. Before I get into all of that, I just kind of want to establish how we got here.
So when I met Mr. Drumgold, he was a party promoter, and I used to be I'm a dancer. I was a dancer for him. I met him through a mutual friend and family member. Instantly, Mr. Drumgold was delicious. He just oozed bossness.
Delicious.
Oh, so delicious. Yes, absolutely delicious. Yes. And I told him, I said, I got to have you. Like,
Oh, that's what I'm told him?
yeah, he said I'm feeling it too. So we made it from there.
Wow.
So why did it never become a
He
relationship?
is dead.
During the time I
was in a relationship.
But he never told me that. Mr. Drumroll was in a so-called relationship with several other people. So, Mr. Drumroll, how did you find out this woman was pregnant?
She called me one day and she said that she was pregnant. And I think she said she was like 10 weeks. And at the time, I wasn't even in town for 10 weeks. So then she hung up with me, and then she called me back to say 5 minutes. Not days later, not weeks later. She called me back to say 5 minutes and said the doctor's made a mistake.
And you thought that was a good baby.
Pretty much.
You felt like when she called back, she was over there calculating, trying to figure out how to make it point to you.
That's exactly what happened.
All right. So as soon as Miss Coleman told you she was pregnant,
yes,
you had doubts immediately.
Yes.
Was it just about the phone call, or was it just doubt in general?
No, it was about phone calls. It was I knew it was more gentlemen that she was messing with.
More gentlemen.
Yes, ma'am.
Gentlemen.
Okay. So how do you know she was with other men?
I came to her mother's house and another man brought her belly.
He knew I was with other men because I was very honest with Robert, Mr. Drumroll, up front. I was super honest with him, and I told him, like, I'm doing me, you doing you, because I know how you get down. Period. When I was all in for with him, he was not wanting no part to me. No part to me. Miss Holman, so you are in court and you're admitting you were doing you and he was doing him. Absolutely. So you were definitely having sex with other men. So why is it that you said Mr. Drumroll the father? I mean, look at her, look at that. She looks just like
To me, she looks like her. To me, she looks like her.
Boy,
and as far as
we'll speak in one minute. All right, Al. Get out of here.
But again, I'm done for the day. Sorry to my shoulder. Reach for arm care when sore muscles take you out of the game. This scientifically formulated pain reliever has no strong medicine smell, no greasy residue, and can be applied directly to where it hurts. Arnicare is powered by Arnica, an ingredient that is entrusted for centuries.
I'm released after 10 hours.
Yeah.
Doing what you love. Reach for Arnicare and get back into the game. Available in the shop.
Okay, you can check the mail.
Okay. So you are admitting.
Ooh, you're tired.
Through
I did stand up a couple of times.
that you were intimate with somebody else during the time.
Absolutely.